Yo, what's going on, chat? You appreciate the 213 sub there, Senna. All right, so we got the late night tournament today, but that won't be till later. I'm starting for. Oh wait, I put like the wrong. Actually, that's starting up pretty soon. Actually, yeah, I put the wrong time. It's actually starting up sooner than I thought. It's at 4 p.m. For some reason, I thought it was like later. No, that's Doom's tournament that starts later. Oops. So actually, I have no idea what to play for that. I did want to work on a Sky Seal Stone build of Lost Box. So I think that's what we got to jump right into that and work on that because the tournament is coming up so soon. Yo, appreciate the 32 months there, franchise. Appreciate the 44 months there, Googats. Appreciate it. So what do I want to do with this? Well, we need Comfy for these things. Need Greninja. Want Guru? I could see not playing Guru, but that's probably not realistic. You'll appreciate 35 months there, Willie. Manaphy. And then for attackers, I was thinking we could do like Drapion, Raikou. There was another one I want to do. Isaiah was streaming Sky System version, if I remember correctly. Isaiah, which Isaiah? Water. Williams. Oh, Isaiah was streaming earlier? Psychic. I didn't know he was streaming again. Dragonite. Yeah, I wanted Dragonite. Well, like last week. Oh, okay. Zapdos? Nah, I think you have to play Fighting Energy, though. I don't really want to play Fighting Energy. I mean, I don't think Fighting Energy... That would be like a different build with like Quasar at that point, I feel like. We do have a lot of room left. We need Cram. Try and rock the solo Cram. We need Sableye. I mean, we may as well play... Because I need a Pokemon that KOs Stoutland still. I still don't have anything that KOs Stoutland, so we may as well play Zamazenta, I guess. Oh, well, I need Metal Energy. That's what I need to find. Metal, and then we go get the Zam. Oh, I don't own it. Oh, I don't own any Zamazentas. All right, well, I need to get some Zams. Goon. I think I'll start without Goon first, but then we might add it after that. I mean, it's possible I could still just play 3 Metal, to be honest. What am I sitting at? 10 energy then? I definitely want to play more than 10 energy, though. Is there anything else that works reasonably with this? Hold up. Kyogre? No, I don't want to do Kyogre. Kyogre comes with like such a big. You just need to add so much more stuff if you want to play Kyogre. I don't really want to play Kyogre. You need to add like a bunch of stuff if you want to play Kyogre. If I need a Zam, I need a Zam. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know if I want to play 2 Zam. I probably just need 1 Zam. Yeah. If you got a Zam, I can put my packs up for trade as well. If you want some packs. If not, I can just go trade for it as well. It's not that big of a deal. I still have like a bunch of. I still have a bunch of. What is the latest pack called? I have a ton of Crown Zenith packs. We could do capture energy still. I mean, captures are good, especially for the early game. Like I do like captures, but what else would work with this combination of energy though? If I was playing Metal, Lightning, Grass Psychic, I mean, I could add Raikou to this deck and add Grass Energy, but I don't like that idea if I can avoid that. Is there anything else that works with this combination of energy though? Anything good. AR Zam. Snorlax. I'm gonna try without Snorlax and see if I want like that middle ground hitter. Those would need grass. There's nothing else that works with this combination. I mean, there would be this. Kyogre would work. 80 to everything ain't bad though. Maybe that's the move. Because I don't see a reason to play more. Like, this is like would be a fine energy count. So I'm thinking I could go to captures after this, to be honest. I don't know. Just start adding other stuff and see how much space we have at the end. Second Dragonite? No, I'm never playing a second Dragonite. If anything, I'll just add another Ordinary Rod. Or we're gonna at least play 2 Ordinary Rod. I think we should play a boss. I think the boss might be like necessary for the Lugia matchup, but we'll see. I wouldn't hate increasing my heavy ball. Yeah, heavy ball. Could do a Raihan. I don't hate the idea of a Raihan. And then we needed. I'm missing out something else important. Oh, quick balls. I still need more energy, so. I have to be missing like another. Oh, VIP pass. Yeah, I'm missing VIP. I gotta be missing something else important here. Am I missing anything else like a must-have? I mean, more energy. I definitely want some higher count of energy. Recycler? I'm gonna try without Recycler to begin with. I feel like I'm missing like an important card. At least it's like a 1 of or 2 of. Or switch cards. I wouldn't mind another switch card. Switch cards are always cool. I kind of want a Snorlax. Let's put a Snorlax in here. It's kind of like another heavy hitter. Dragonite wants belt. I don't think so. I don't think you need the belt. I don't want to play a belt. Hitting for 250 damage against the matchups you need to hit hard with should be enough. Appreciate the 14 months tweet. I missed that one. All right, 2 spots open now. With the air balloon, I don't know if I want to actually play more switch cards. It's like 1 more switch card than I usually play. I could like cut this though. Play like triple capture or something. I kind of want to try double training cord as well because I think double training cord actually is like pretty good. Vacuum? I don't really need vacuum for anything though. He's at Mirage. Yeah, but you don't need that. I'd rather just play more switch cards. I'd rather just play more switch cards. You appreciate the 100 bits there, doubles. Skystone can go on any V, so belt would still work with Dragonite. Oh, that's true. We could like bench Drapion, put the Sky Seal Stone on, and then still attach a choice belt somewhere. Ooh, I didn't actually think about that, to be honest. I actually didn't think about that. You could like go. What if we didn't play Zamazenta then, though, and we still made this a choice belt deck, like a Snorlax choice belt deck? Then you could cut the Zam, and you could cut all the metal energy, and we could just play Lightning Water Psychic to reduce our energy variance. We could just go to Lightning Water Psychic. And then our attackers, but our attackers are so, I don't know, are our attackers fine then? And then we go to like a double, go to a double choice belt build again though. But double choice belt was so, I mean, it like worked fine. It worked fine. Double choice belt worked fine, but it was tough. Zamazenta is amazing against Reggie. Not really. You just trade 1 for 1. They still KO your Zamazenta, right? Yeah, Zamazenta doesn't do anything against Reggie. It's just another attacker that goes 1 for 1. My Reggie matchup is basically cooked right now, to be honest. I don't really have a Reggie matchup. I'd have to use like Dragonite twice. I'd have to like just draw the first prize card actually. Maybe I'd be fine. Cause I got Dragonite, Sonic, Zamazenta. Reggie can't hit 160. Drago's the only, yeah, but that's not hard. Like it's not hard for them to do. You kill their active, they send up Drago, they kill you. Yeah, we just have to draw the first prize card, I think, in the matchup. That's like the game plan. That's like not hard. You guys act like that's hard though. This is not hard. They do not care about Reggie. I guarantee you, Reggie does not care if you play Zamazenta. They'll be like, okay, that's fine. You're playing the bad Drago now? Not that I've seen, but it wouldn't be a terrible inclusion. Because you could go bad Drago for like, so you have a chance against Goodra and stuff. It would still be tough though, I feel like. Just make it easier to kill Stoutland though. It does like, it is like a nice out. Having to get the choice belt every time is not like great. Yeah, I think we would just like play this as like draw the first prize card and try and stay ahead from there would be the play with this build. You can use Dragonite for 2 prize cards probably twice, and then you have Zamazenta and Snorlax as attackers as well. And maybe you could catch their Drago out and KO with the Zamazenta, but maybe. I think this is good enough to start with though. The captures I'm not sure about, but instead of the 3rd capture, I could play a 2nd Training Court, to be honest. I do really like Training Court in Lost Zone decks. It's kind of good. Especially because I don't have like a recycler or anything here. So maybe like more potential energy recovery is better through the Training Court. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I need to go trade for a Zamazenta real fast. 97. Gonna miss Training Court like I missed Viridian Forest. Viridian Forest is a cool card. I like that one. All right, let me get one of these real fast. Genesect. What are these? Oh, it's the same person. I was like, what are these trades? Oh, I do have 2 extra Genesects. Maybe I should just do this trade. Hang on, I'll wait and see if something loads for Crown Zenith back so fast, but if not, I'll just take one of these because I apparently have 2 extra Genesects. Did you guys mean to upload the Uncommon Energy episode to... New episode isn't on Spotify? I'll message Chip. Thanks for the heads up there. What do they want? No. Maybe Chip like mess up the scheduled time or whatever. I'll send Chip a message there. Appreciate it, Evie. Can someone put exclamation point podcast in the chat? I just want to make sure that command works. Appreciate it. Dude, what the heck did someone just like... Someone just like snipe all the double Genesect for a Zamazenta? Oh, here we go. That's what I've been looking for. Oh, it's reverse hollow though? Dude. Should I just open some? I'm just going to open a pack, dude. It's going to be there 100%. I don't know. I opened like 250 packs and pulled 0, which is insane. I'm just going to pull it. Okay. I just don't want a reverse hollow one, to be honest. I want it hollow. I'm that stubborn that I don't even want to trade for it. And someone took all the Genesect trades. By the reverse hollow hate? I mean, it's just ugly. Not hate, it's just facts. Genesect trades expired, but speak your truth. Oh, is that what happened to them? Did they expire? Not really, Willie, but I mean, I would be excited if it's good. I would be excited, but if it's good, I'd be excited. But hey, let's see what Chip said. Oh, Chip just forgot to hit publish on the what's it called? Should be live. Ooh, if I get 4 of these, I might actually rock these. Maybe I should just open the rest of these and pull some bling. To be honest, I do kind of dig some of the the bling, even if it imports poorly. Yeah, maybe we're just opening the rest of these, to be honest. Yo, 2 of them now. I didn't pull any. Has anyone tried anything with Gigas? I've not seen a single person. I haven't ran into a single Gigas deck. Is it just like that bad? No one even tried. I was excited to kind of try, but I just haven't been doing that much streaming lately. Or the streaming that I have done recently has been VOD view streams. Dude, I actually really enjoy those. I'm excited to do more of those in the future. You might even catch me streaming on Mondays sometimes if I get back from the tournaments early Monday or even Sunday sometimes. And I might do some streams on Mondays. Now, I usually take Mondays off. But I usually do stuff on Mondays. But when I'm coming back from a tournament, I don't really have anything to do. Because I usually do like more coaching and stuff on Mondays. But oh, that's also when we record the podcast usually as well. But yeah, I might do some Monday streams when the day I get back from tournaments. And do like start like the VOD reviews of the tournaments on Mondays. And then do it again or follow up again with it into what's it called? The next day, Tuesday. We'll see. Dude, come on, man. Just give me a Zamazenta. I'm committed to pulling it at this point, though, to be honest. We're going for the pull. This will have been hyping us up for Monday content for years. Nah, not years, not years. I mean, I used to stream on Mondays, but I haven't streamed on Mondays recently. I mean, these do I even... I have 6... Holy moly. I've pulled 6 of those. I can't pull 1 Zamazenta. Dude streams. I'll probably bring back dude streams in March. I want to do streams again. I would probably do them in, I think March, maybe. I don't think anything. I'm just gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be doing a very little content this month in general because of how much traveling I have. Like maybe no, when I get back from Knoxville, I guess is when the dude streams will come back. Yeah, when I get back from Knoxville. Dude, give me a Samazenta, bro. What if I actually open up 500 packs of the set and don't pull a single Samazenta? That would be insane. I think I've had around 500 codes. For the late night tournament tonight, I might play Goodra. I was just kind of feeling like I have like an itch to play Goodra, or I was thinking we could play the Malamar VMAX Radiant Eternatus deck as well. But that deck's so cheesy. I don't know if I want to play it. Oh, it's just such cheese. We have to go first in all of our Lugia matchups, or just lose. But I was thinking about Goodra maybe for the tournament. I just have like I don't know, for some reason I just want to play Goodra. I got an itch to play the goo. Dude, give me a Zam. Is it karma for rejecting the reverse hollow? Maybe. I mean, the trade might still be there. This pull rate feels criminal. It does feel criminal. Got the green though. Am I excited for the official PTCG release? No, not really. They've sucked all the hype and they sucked all the possible hype and yeah, they just sucked all the they sucked all the possible hype out of the official PTCGL release. It's all gone. There's no chance anyone will be hyped for it releasing. There was some initial hype with the announcement of a new client. And then the product was trash. Even though it was in a beta, it was trash. It's continued to be trash and struggle. And now we know when it's releasing, but it's still not up to par even with PTCGO. So it just feels, yeah, it's just trash. We keep going. I have a huge hope that they drop so much of the releases. I mean, that'd be nice. Like I'm saying, I'm not saying I wouldn't like that, but it'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool if they have a massive update when they do a full release. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be the dude. What didn't I just pull this exact combo? Didn't I just pull Radiant Eternatus and Rotom V-Star combo? I just pulled that exact combo, didn't I? Am I sure Zam is in here? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, can we get a prediction in chat? We got a couple mods in chat. Can we get a prediction? Will I pull the Zamazenta or will I end up trading for them? At what, I wonder, yeah, at a certain number of packs left, I'll probably just go trade for them, but yeah. Pulled every Zamazenta in this. Is there more than one Zamazenta? Oh, there's like the V's and the V stars, yeah. Oh, god damn it. It was the Zacian. It's so hard to pull holo rares? Nah. Not when I'm opening 500 packs. I should pull at least one, right? It's the same. It's the same hard. Like, isn't a holo rare the same rareness as like a V of any kind? Like a Rotom V is as rare as any holo rare, right? Or is it, are they more? Are they harder to get? Am I wrong? I feel like I'm not wrong on that. They're just as rare, right? And I pulled what? Like, we look at this. I pulled a 4-3 line of Hatterene. Or Hatterene. These are ultra rares. Holos are not. Yeah, but like, what is the chance to pull a holo versus? Is it harder to pull? Was it harder for me to pull this Regigigas V star, or is it harder for me to pull a holo rare, a specific holo rare? Like, that's what's harder. How many rares are there in this set? Or does that have to do with the pull rate? Give a shout out to your brother Cade. What's up, Cade? Yeah, was it harder for me to pull this, or would it be harder for me to pull the Zamazenta? Need a soft reset? I need something, man. Okay, yeah, we'll do a reset. I am gonna try and pull this though. Send me 2 holo. Okay, I'm still gonna try and pull it though. I'm committed at this point. I'm just gonna keep opening until I pull one. I'm committed at this point. Dude. You'll get it in 8 packs. How many packs am I in now? We're getting close to 8. By March 1st, we should switch to live. They'll do an official announcement of when PTCG will actually be sunsetting at some point. So just wait for that. Just wait for that announcement if you want to. But Scarlet and Violet cards won't be on PTCGO. So if you want to play with Scarlet and Violet cards, not IRL, you'll have to go over to PTCG Live. But you're not gonna have to migrate probably until like end of April when like the team challenge ends or something. Maybe, I don't know. You're not gonna have to migrate until you probably won't have to migrate when Scarlet and Violet drops. So just won't be Scarlet and Violet cards on PTCGO. I got there eventually. Live will die before PTCGO. Can't believe they're forcing us onto live already. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised too when I saw it. I was like, that seems soon. I was like, I kind of had the suspicion though of it because they did some announcement a little while ago and they talked about cards being available on PTCG Live, and they didn't say there wouldn't be any of them available on PTCGO. They just didn't mention PTCGO at all. So I think that was kind of a hint that Scarlet and Violet wasn't going to be on PTCGO. So my guess has been that it would end with or PTCGO would be pretty much ending with Scarlet and Violet, even if it doesn't seem correct. And to be honest, it kind of doesn't seem correct for people to be doing that, like for them to be doing it. I mean, maybe there's a massive update for PTCG Live when Scarlet and Violet hits, but I'm not holding out hope because we've been over a year now, and I feel like they've improved very little in a year. So I don't know what they could throw at us in the next 2 months. So we do have 2 months though. It's not 30 days. It's just 30 days before PTCGO will not be getting any official updates as far as new cards goes. That's it. Oh, yeah. It's possible Live stays in beta for a long time, though, and PTCGO is still around, which would just be weird, but I guess they could do that. Doesn't really make any sense, I guess. Even if they, like, kept Live in beta. I don't know. Probably just tired of paying Direwolf and paying until we know how greedy TPCI with that is with their money. That could be it, yeah. What if they did do that though? What if they did bring on someone else to run the stuff? So you're saying I can play Crimson Invasion format even after Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. As long as PTCGO lives, so does Crown Zenith format. I mean, no. Silver Tempest extended format. Crown Zenith format is just Silver Tempest extended. Let's not confuse it. Crimson Invasion. Did I say Crimson Invasion? Oh, I did say Crimson Invasion. Oh, you said CR. Cyberpunk is quite good now, but how long has that been? 2 years? Dude, I'm actually gonna spend all of my coins as well. If I don't pull one out of this, I'm gonna spend all my coins on packs. Actually, I should. Oh no, wait, can you even buy packs in the store for these kind of sets? You can't, right? Can I buy Crown Zenith packs right now? Is that a thing? No, you can't even do that. Why can't you do that? That's just weird. Why don't they let you do that? That's weird. That's why everything is so expensive? Oh, that makes sense because you can't spend coins on anything. Dude, holy smokes. The tournament's also in 30 minutes. I gotta register before I forget. And I think I am just gonna play Goodra. I think I'm just gonna play Stefan's Goodra again. I don't know, I'm just in like a goo mood. I don't know why. But I'm feeling gooey. Reasons. What am I looking for? Zamazentas. But I'm gonna keep opening until I pull them. I'm not stopping opening packs. We're just gonna keep going. Yo, see if Locke is here, V6. Maybe he can add it for the tourney run. Dude, I have 4 Zacians, but I can't pull a goddamn Zamazenta. That's incredible, man. I see the news about League Cups. Was there actually news about League Cups? There was. There's no way there was. You're making something up because I would have seen it on Twitter 100%. I would have seen something on Twitter if there was news about League Cups. Haha, very funny, Peter. Haha. Ha. I say you're gonna lose 50 LP for that. Dude, give me the juice, bro. Where's the juice at? Double full of trainers in that last pack, bro. If it's not Zamazenta, I don't care, bro. This is insane. I've definitely pulled one of every other card in this set at this point, right? Can I actually check that? Where could I check that? Could I see if I've pulled one of every other card in this set at this point, or close to it? Like, where could I? Is that checkable? Oh no, I just got a new card. Never mind. Well, now maybe I have. I seal stone. I already have all those that I need. Can I check my set completion? On collection filter. Okay, let's see what else I've missed. So you said I can go to collection filter and then what? Oh, so I could go to Pokemon filter, Crown Zenith, show not owned. Oh, okay, I'm still missing some stuff. Oh, I'm missing a freaking another holo. Okay, I'm missing actually a lot. Oh my gosh, how much am I missing actually? No, I'm actually not missing that much, to be honest. I'm not actually missing that much. Let's do this now, because we gotta do these as well. I'm missing like nothing in the trainer department. Zenith. Very little in the energy department. I'm missing four trainer cards, 4 energy cards, and a decent amount of poke, to be honest. I just want the Zamazenta, man. But I'm locked in now. I'm opening all the packs. I'm just like, where's it? I'm committed at this point. I haven't pulled a reverse hollow energy retrieval. Yeah, appreciate the 54 months there, Cordy. Appreciate the 60-month resub there, iChance. Dude, what is that emote? Oh, I thought his mouth is open. I thought that was something else. Yeah, what's up, Billa? Don't worry. Come on, man. Oh, we got the Yanma. I'm unlocking my complete collection. Makes, but I don't know, some like really bored animator or something. I don't even know how you make. I mean, yeah, it's like it's an animation, right? So yeah, dude, some animator who gets bored and likes, what's it called? An animator who's bored and likes I don't know, like stuff. And likes Twitch emotes. Okay, another one. We're getting closer to the complete collection. Last pack's gonna have the reverse holo Sam. It might, bro. That would be such a scam. If it does, that's a scam. Here we go again. Dude, another Zacian. I don't know. I only get pissed at Zacian though, because it's like the, you know, Zacian. But I should get pissed at all. I should honestly get pissed at every holo that's not it, to be honest. Hey, so I was watching your latest YouTube video and I thought to myself, how do you test a deck that you want to bring with surprise factor? As people on Lattice IRL will know it and see it. Also, hope you're well. I'm not sure what you're actually asking there, Steve. I was watching your latest YouTube video. And I thought to myself, how do you test a deck that you want to bring with surprise factor? As people on Lattice IRL will know it and see it. Also, hope you're well. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean, like, how do you add surprise factor to a deck? Gonna get both the reverse and holo in the same pack. Hey, I'm down for that. I'm down for the good old double combo. How do you test a deck and keep it a secret? Oh, I mean, you would need a testing group to like truly fully flesh out a deck to keep it secret. But besides that, just like playing in online, no one's gonna take anything they play against too seriously online. Some people might see your idea and be like, oh, that's a cool idea, I'm gonna take that and add that to my deck. Or that could carry on to like someone taking that idea and then winning like even a regionals with it. But like if you're just playing online, like it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Unless people so there is like one, is caveat the right word? What does caveat mean? What's the definition of caveat, chat? If I said there's one caveat to that, would that be like exception? Does caveat mean exception? I guess I could have just said exception, but caveat sounds cooler. Of specific stipulations, conditions, or limitations. Condition, essentially. There's a caveat to that, would be like if you're a well-known player and people know what your name is on PTCGO or PTCG Live, if they hit you and see your name, they will take anything they play. Anything they see you playing, they will take more seriously. Especially if like, especially if you're like someone who creates content and then all of a sudden they run into you online and you're not streaming. Then like if you're like someone streaming, so like the best example would be like Tord. If someone hit Tord on ladder, and he wasn't streaming, then you'd be a little bit more interested in what he's playing. But that's why I think Tord, I'm pretty sure Tord has a secret account on purpose for that. Like Tord has a Smurf account, I'm pretty sure. But most people don't need that, right? So that's like a very specific situation. So for most people, 99% of people, if you just play with the deck you want to test online on ladder, like you're not leaking anything. It's unlikely that you're leaking anything. Oh, we got another holo. That's not the Zamazenta. The only way it could like theoretically lead to leaking is like, let's say you play against someone and they think they see your idea that you're doing in a deck and like, oh, that's cool. Or the deck itself, and they take that deck and then they win an online tournament, and then all of a sudden it kind of spreads across to the community that way. And that would kind of suck, because then if the regional is like the week after and now your idea is out there and a bunch of people are doing it and using it, it's not a secret anymore. But you have to make sure the idea is good to begin with by testing it. So you kind of have to test it first anyways, because if you don't test it and you just show up with the idea and it's trash, then that sucks as well. So yeah, just playing like online ladder is like a fine way of testing stuff out, and it's like it's not gonna leak to like to the extent that it would actually could potentially ruin the chance that it actually like makes your idea known and no longer viable if it is actually good is like 0. You appreciate the 13-month resub there, flying high. I'll test it with the squad. No, that's what I said first, Peter. That's what I said first. Is like if you don't have a testing group to play with, and your two options are playing in ladder or playing in online tournaments, you should just do it. If your only options are playing in ladder and playing in online tournaments, then you should just do that. If you have a testing group to work with, then you should just talk over it with them and test with them if you want to keep it as secret as possible. But not everyone has that as well. So thanks for the LP, Peter. Dude, 60 packs left, 500 packs opened, 0 Zamazentas. Another holo. Dude, I've opened so many holos. I think have I opened every holo? I maybe have opened every holo at this point because I got the legs. I got the legs Pokemon. Thanks, polymerization. I might apply that in my future endeavors of getting cards. I think you sent me some. Yeah, I might actually need those, Victor. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do it on my own. I wanted to do it by myself. If you don't pull the cards yourself, are you really a Pokemon TCG master? I don't think so. In my opinion, if you don't pull the Pokemon cards out of the pack itself and you're a singles buyer, then you actually can't consider yourself a real Pokemon TCG trainer, and all your accomplishments actually don't mean anything. You have to get the cards yourself. It's the same thing in the video game, like how you have to train up your own Pokemon. If you like cheat in the VGC, you're not actually a real Pokemon trainer. It's literally like it's literally like hacking in VGC. If you buy singles, you're literally just hacking. You're literally just hacking in it's like hacking in the TCG. And anything you do with those cards doesn't count. So very few people actually have real accomplishments in the Pokemon TCG. But it's so hard to verify who they are. It's safe to say that no one is actually isn't actually any good at the Pokemon TCG, because it all starts with pulling the cards. Dude, I got so many Agrons, bro. Okay, another new card. When we get down to like 20 packs left, I want to go recheck how far along we are in like the complete collection of everything. How's it still going? What do you mean, how's it still going? How's it not still going? This is what I'm talking about right here. This is the juice. He's on his head. You shouldn't do that. This is the best card this is the best artwork in the set. For sure. Getting an inside look at the infrastructure of a B-Barrel's dam, or it's not a dam, is it? What is that? Is that a house? Like that amount of knowledge is like insane. Would you rather look at the inside of a B-Barrel's dam or get $1 million? The information that you could get from looking at the inside of a B-Barrel's dam and seeing how they constructed it is worth billions of dollars if you know how to apply that information. The average person would take the $1 million. The smart person takes the B-Barrel dam. It makes billions. Is this like the dinner with Jay-Z or 50K debate? Yeah. Yeah, dinner with B-Barrel or dinner with Jay-Z. Yeah, yo, can we get a poll in the chat? Would you rather have dinner with Jay-Z or dinner with B-Barrel? Can we get a poll in the chat right now, please? You want the secrets to the dam or dinner with Jay-Z? Dude. I couldn't build the Regigigas deck before opening these packs, though, to be honest. It's a lodge? It is a lodge. That's what it's called, yeah. The knowledge of the lodge? Do you want the knowledge of the lodge or do you want dinner with Jay-Z? I'm just saying. The knowledge of the lodge seems better for sure. You want Gigas? Dude, I think Gigas' V-Star power is like one of the coolest V-Star powers. Like, that's just like a super sick V-Star power, to be honest. I'm like that's just sick. The V-Star power is just sick. Yeah, I bet Jay-Z. What'd you say? I bet Jay-Z buys singles. B-Barrel is definitely a based crack or pack cracker. Yeah. The packs definitely get B-Barrel's definitely cracking packs. Packing crack. Cracking packs, alright. Dude. That killed me, bro. I'm literally crying, bro. That shit's so stupid. Oh my gosh. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right. Oh, let's go! Finally, this Hamazenta. All right, I think that we have to know though. How many can we pull? We just have to keep going. Sheesh, man. PTCGO completed. Yeah, we completed PTCGO. Oh man, you know what'd be cool? I'm actually like curious. I wonder if someone out there has like a playset of every card on PTCGO. I wonder if anyone like tried to do that. Have a playset of every single card. Oh, you know, I was literally crying. That B barrel, bro. Hold up. I'll make a good tweet. Can I tell the joke that killed me? No, I can't. Dude, that shit had me dying. Holy smokes. I need like a second to recover from that, to be honest. What time is it? Oh, we got 15 minutes till the tournament starts, so I gotta submit my deck list here in a second. Oh, some redeemed rat costume? No shot, no rat costume today. I'm gonna keep scamming. We'll bring back the rat costume eventually. It'll have to make a rebound eventually. I might need to get a bigger one, to be honest. Oh. This is the first time in my life that I've ever like not been able to like I've had to like get new clothes or like look at upgrading the side of the clothes I get, but it's not because I've gotten fatter, it's because I've been in muscle, which is cool. Like the rat costume barely fit me before, but now that I've actually been lifting weights, I doubt it'll fit me now. I haven't put it on in a while. Being yoked. I'm trying. That's the one thing I've been able to be like. I've been like, that's the one thing that I've been putting on myself to be consistent with is going to the gym. Even when like I'm not the most consistent with streaming or content and stuff in general. Even though I try to be. The one thing I've been putting on myself is being consistent with going to the gym. Trying and crying. Definitely crying. Holy shit, that was funny. That was so funny. Dude, is that one more? The final pack? Time to crack the final pack. Here we go. Is it just one Zam? Hey. Dude. Well, all right, I'm just curious. Like, I'm curious how we ended with that then. Show not owned. So we missed 3, 6, 9. So we missed 18 Pokemon. How often do I hit the gym? I go 4 days a week. 4 days. So I'm missing 18 Pokemon, like versions of the cards. 18 actual like cards with differences from each other. So like I have like the hollow of this now, whatever. 18 Pokemon, 3 trainer cards, and still 4. And I still with the reverse of the 4 energies. Okay. My signature. Yeah, I did miss the. Listen here, Chip. This is not. Chip said this looked like me. It doesn't look like me, but Chip's like convinced at this point. His mind cannot be changed. All right, Goo with the draw. So this is what I'm playing in the tournament tonight. I don't know why I feel like playing Goodra. I just kind of feel like playing Goodra. So we're gonna play some Goodra tonight in the tournament. The one thing I want to add to this is I just want more Pokemon search, but not at the expense of. I kind of want to like. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to just like add VIP passes, but also play quick balls. But I don't know how I would adjust the list to actually fit that. Nest ball. I would definitely play Nest ball if I could. I want to like cut the parasol and like add another. And I was thinking about cutting like I was thinking like what if we cut the parasol on a quick ball to add 2 battle VIP pass, but that just sounds bad. So I don't even like what. How do I even make this adjustment work? Heavy ball? Oh, I could just cut the parasol for a heavy ball. Oh wait, that's genius actually. I like that a lot. I like that a lot actually. Let's just do that. Minus 1 Goodra V. Nah, the 3. I like the 3. Sky Sealstone. Nah, I don't know if we need it yet. And we're gonna go with the no parasol. See if Stefan was correct with that or not. So we built a Lost Zone box. Yeah, we didn't even end up playing it. You don't want to open it? I mean, it's fine. I'd rather open it than Luminion or Drapion, though. So playing the extra Goodra increases my odds of not opening Luminion or Drapion. So that's not that big of a deal, I don't think. All right, lock it in. Save up the list. Oof. Dude, I'm about how much time do I got? 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get some advanced. It's time to turn up for this tournament, bro. I'm winning this late night special on PT. Wait, what is the name of this one? I'm winning late night special on PTC. Oh, it's just called late night special on PTCGO. What? Yeah, I'm winning late night special on PTCGO. That's the plan tonight, chat. But we got to make sure we cover our bases. We need some food. I need some caffeine, and then we'll be good to go. I say all that, but I don't like. Dude, that was so funny. The unexpected stuff like that is always the funniest, bro. Stupid unexpected stuff like that is always the funniest. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go with some food. I'm gonna get some advanced. The tournament starts in like 10 minutes, so I gotta run and do this real fast. But I will be right back, and then we're gonna get into it. I should check one real thing real fast, and I'm out of here. Yeah. All right, yo, appreciate the 20-month resub there, Blitz. All right, tournament starting up in 2 minutes. I got my deck list submitted. I got my deck list in the prize tracker. Are we feeling good? Speaking of late night tournaments, chat, I think I might try and do. Wait, what the heck? I might try and do like the full late night grind. Like I might try and play in double late nights every day. Because they do 2 late nights. With the season 7 or whatever late night tournament's coming up, they're gonna be doing one in the morning and then one in the night. I might try and double up, to be honest. I might try and do the grind, the late night tournament grind on Tuesdays. Sounds like a lot. We could try it though. I just love playing in tournaments, to be honest. And now that there's like such a big prize at the end of it all for the invitational, I don't know. And now that there's like a big prize at the end of it all for the invitational, I don't know, it seems pretty cool. How did I not get the flavor text this week? I didn't know, man. I mean, it makes sense. And I think I knew a little bit more about Deoxys than I realized, but I just didn't think about it, man. I just didn't think about it. What's the prize? It's a trip to Japan. Yeah, trip to Japan. Which is pretty cool. If you win the invitational, not like each individual late night. Yo, if they were balling like that with the prizes though, holy smokes. I'd be attempting to stack them. Like for Worlds, like a trip to Japan for Worlds, like a Worlds trip. They talk about. I mean, there's nothing really to talk about as far as PTCGO Sunday. I'm gonna do a YouTube video on it, but like I don't know. I mean, if you have a question for me about PTCGO Sunsetting, but like we knew it was coming. The question was when. I mean, they're just telling us when now. There's nothing really to talk about. I mean, I've said for a while I don't think the game is in a good place, and I've said before that I don't think the game is going to get in a good enough place by the time. It doesn't seem like it'll get in a good enough place by the time they're gonna like put it out there. So yeah. I mean, I don't like the choice, but I mean, here we are, you know, out here doing the thing. Well, I have some ideas on what I'm doing, but there's nothing I'm gonna say in the YouTube video. It's like anything I'm gonna like need to like say in chat. Get the fuck out of here, Slap. What are you freaking? Okay. All right, first round's up. We're up against Lug. Let's see how this goes. Up against the Lug, man. The Lug. Yeah, we're playing the Goo. They're playing the Lug. Let's get it on. Oh, we're going second. That's cringe. I've got to open the cram because I got to be able to get it to the bench. Yeah, I got to open the cram here. I don't really have a choice. I mean, I got to be able to get it to the bench. They don't have a ton of ways to move stadiums, to be honest. They got 2. They got Pumpkaboo and a vacuum. And their attacks, of course, but all right. At the Lucius start. How do I even want to approach this? I would like to hit this with Cram for sure. That'd be a pretty big deal, to be honest. I also need to try and get like 2. Well, I don't have to get 2 Goodra Vs down, to be honest. The chance of them having the turn 2 Gust knockout is pretty low, so I don't have to like play too heavily around that. Cram hit off the rip, though, would be super nice. That'd definitely be pretty nice. And we'll see what kind of turn they have here off the rip. I don't want to lose any Temple of Sinnohs either, to be honest. Alright, the Ultra Ball's kind of scary, to be honest. If they put Archeops in the discard pile. If they don't have any Archeops to put in the discard pile, I don't really care if they Ultra Ball turn 1, to be honest. We'll see what this ends up grabbing them. Alright. 1 chops down. I mean, so, like, this heavily increases the possibility of, like, a turn 2 Gust. We'll see what they get off of this. Yeah, I'm just, like, turn 2 Gust to KO my lone Goodra is just so bad. We have to, like, hope that doesn't happen. I might have to get down. I could get down double Goodra. I think I'm probably gonna have to quick ball for Luminion here, to be honest. I think I'm gonna cap out Greninja. Okay, they grab Luminion. That doesn't mean they can't turn 2 Gust. Doesn't mean they can't turn 2 Gust though. Okay, yeah, because they could definitely have like V-Star plus Luminion for boss, and then just knock out my lone Goodra. So, I mean, is that a play they think of? Is also a question, I guess. They could also pull off Raikou this turn, which would suck. So I could throw out a Temple of Sinnoh to prevent the potential of the Raikou play. Then they get to bump a free Temple of Sinnoh with Lugia, I guess, but the Raikou play would be really annoying. Okay, my Luminion's prize, so we have to be aggressive with my Comfeys. I have the quick ball, so I can get double. Luminion's prize. I do have my heavy ball. I guess I could draw into the heavy ball, but that's like a different story then altogether. No Sinnoh's prized. Switch is prized. My rods are here. My quick balls in my hand. V-Star is prized. My Goon is prized. And something else. I'm missing one more thing here, it looks like. A boss, I guess. Okay, a boss. Alright, we'll start with this. Okay. So, okay. Comfy. Limited options. I could net reset the Greninja. No, I gotta build up my Lost Zone a little bit more, right? Okay. Playing the boss here isn't terrible because it would make things awkward for them to pull off bigger plays. They can't Raikou if I boss, stuff like that. And actually, how hard would it be for them? They could still go. I think I can rock lone Goodra here if I boss. I think lone, because I don't really want to quick ball any of these things away. I think lone Goo is fine here if I do this Gust. I could put out a Temple of Sinnoh, so then they would need. They can just whap down for the knockout. Yeah, so Temple of Sinnoh doesn't make any sense. They can just go with the whap down here, which is like I'm fine with. I'm fine if they want to whap down. I think we just. I think the chance that they actually pull off a Gust KO here is like super low now, though. I could be trolling with this play, but we'll find out, I guess. Maybe they have to get lucky on the top decks, and if that's the case, then that's fine. I don't know. I mean, maybe they got the Goo. Maybe they got the Goo KO. Maybe not, though. I guess I could have prevented. The one thing I could have prevented would be a Stoutland KO on this, actually. Maybe it was worth, actually. Stoutland KO would actually be pretty annoying, to be honest. That would be pretty annoying. Maybe I should. Man, maybe I should have then. The Stoutland knockout. Yeah, it would have prevented Stout. No, it doesn't 100% prevent it, but it could have prevented Stoutland knockout, I guess. It could have prevented it. My Goodra did feel pretty safe, though. But I could have prevented Stouty. I don't know. The Wisdom. What do they Wisdom mean on top here? Because they Wisdomed before they shuffled their deck. So it could have been a mistake. They could be trying to guarantee that card that they're drawing back into now. One of the two. One of the two. Right. Only one chops, though. Okay, cool. +1 turn to play the game. There's only one water in the deck right now. I think I still rather get rid of the water here, though. What are we trying to do this? I don't even know what I'm trying to do this turn. I prize a Goodra V-Star, but the culture is just too important, right? Yeah. Okay, so Heavy Ball could get Luminion or Zigzagoon. I need the Colress. I only have two. I have 2 water in this card pile already, so I think I need the Rod. I didn't prize a Goodra, so I could go for this, but I would like to be able to attack with Cram into this, to be honest. But then I don't have the Heavy Ball to get the Goon to like get the KO later. I could capture active and then take the Heavy Ball instead, I guess. That's probably fine. Let's go with that. Let's see how that goes. So I'm at what now? 5. Okay. So cap. Grab the goo. And then I could play the Heavy Ball now, but there's 2 things I could want out of it, so I think I should hold it for now. And then just get the punch off. They have a powerful here now, so now they can't KO this with the dude. I kind of want to hold on this because I might want to recover a Goodra V with it if they boss, but if they don't boss, I still have a water left. Okay. Alright, I think we're chilling. And I'll just leave their Guru for... It's going to be hard. I only have 1 V in the deck, to be honest. Or 1 V-Star in the deck. It might be hard for me to actually... I only have 1 V-Star in the deck. It might be hard for me to actually get that... To get it. I could hit with... I could hit with Goodra V plus Sinnoh in play. And I don't think they could KO my... Well, hang on. They could do what? 250 with a Choice Belt? I reduced by 30. So they could KO me with 250 with a Choice Belt, I guess, actually. But I could hope that they whiff the Choice Belt as well. But hopefully I just find my V-Star and we're chilling. Oh, they get to attack with Luminion this turn. Maybe I should have actually put Temple of Sinnoh in play to stop the Luminion play. I actually maybe messed that up, actually. I could have stopped the Luminion play. Yeah, I could have stopped the Luminion play. Interesting. I think we're still chilling, though. I think we're still chilling. Be okay. Oh, wait, what? They're not attacking with Luminion? Oh. Why not? Why wouldn't you attack with Luminion here? Interesting. I think attacking with Luminion here was pretty good, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is I that I was trolling. Okay, start with Colress. Net switch. Sure. So I should have water, metal. I should have water and metal in the deck right now. I need to find my last V-Star. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of it when I did. That's possible. Hey, let's go. That's a good hit. So I want to keep their bench locked. I think I still want to keep the heavy ball as a heavy ball. I'm just rolling iron. I just don't want to get Yveltal, basically. So if they want to Yveltal this turn, they need like a lot. Yeah. If they want to Yveltal this turn, they would need Vacuum, which they have a 1 of, and they found it, and then they would need Yveltal. Maybe they will get it. But actually, hold up. They're down 2 double turbos. So this would be a big energy investment this turn to actually set up Yveltal. Okay. Wait, why would they even get rid of my Temple of Sinnoh then? They're actually just inching. Because I could have just Archeops for one more energy here and bumped my stadium by attacking. Yeah, this is not good from them. This is a big misplay. This is just bad. A bad play. For sure. For sure, a bad play. So I have 2 metals left in the deck, 0 waters. So I can rod back a Goodra, double water. There's a chart. Yeah, this is just a really bad play from my opponent, to be honest. They're really loading up a lot here. Really sending it. I guess they're scared of Roxanne this turn if I hit, so they're really trying to load up a bunch in play to deal with that. But I don't know. I don't know about this. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good, though. Okay. I do want to dig a bit through my deck here. There's still a metal left. Okay, because I do want to set up another Goodra, just in case I need it. I don't know if I will need it, to be honest, though. 1 Goodra might be enough from here to close out the game. Should be fine. Well, I only have 1 metal left in the deck. I have 0 metal in the discard pile, so I feel like I should actually do this next. Do both. Goodra. Plus double water. How many net do I have left? 1. I think I have 1 more net left. Well, Comfy. Grab Comfy. Well, Comfy. Grab Goodra. The last net's in the deck. Bench Goodra. Play Mirage Gate. Colress. Grab Roxanne. Energy. Colress, I guess? Does the Mirage Gate matter? Not that I can think of. Sealed cards. Net. Net. Simplicino. Swing. Or should I heavy ball? I don't want to goon ping that yet because I don't want to give them another bench space to work with. I'm just rolling iron. I'll just keep it as a heavy ball because I want to get goon ping eventually, potentially. Ooh, eventually, potentially. I do have to be careful though. We only have 9 minutes left in the round, so I gotta be careful about running out of time. But we should be in a pretty good spot here. I think we're in a pretty good spot for sure. This is where I feel like, I mean, they could pump Kaboo here, but then I can heal. I have 1 Temple of Sinnoh left. If they pump Kaboo, that's their last. Okay, if they pump Kaboo here, that is their last. That's their last out to bumping stadiums. They've used Vacuum. Pumpkin's the last one. Out of ways to bump stadiums. Okay, let's them hit it with Charizard. They could have Gust KO on my Goodra V, but if they Gust KO Goodra V, I guess that if they Gust KO Goodra V, then they could Evital next turn. Oof. And then I'd have to Roxanne and hope to find my last Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah. See it? That's fine, I guess. Like, it's a reasonable play from them, I guess. If they have a Gust here, if they have a Gust. If they don't have a Gust and they're just hitting my active, I think I just win. But we'll see. I can't actually play this Colress next turn, because then I just deck out. But I could go knock out active Goon, and then I'm a Gust on Luminion away from... But I don't want to put the Goon in play, because that becomes a boss plus Luminion KO on the turn. Oh, they have to also commit extra energy to this Charizard here. Yeah, if they don't have Gust here, they just lose, I think. If they do have Gust, I guess it makes it close. Okay, I thought I was going to die for a second. The way they were playing it, I was like, am I dead? Right, the Sinnoh's there. And it seems like a reasonable turn to Roxanne. Because then I can go like I had Boss plus Goon in hand though. Maybe I should have just held the Boss plus Goon. The chance that I drew back into it was pretty high though, but I got the Temple of Sinnoh, so I should just win now. Yeah, because if I get Temple of Sinnoh, I just win here, so I don't know. It's a close call. That is another thing that I kind of want to add to this list. Actually, is the 4th Temple of Sinnoh. I was like, you have 3, but what if you had 4? Whenever I looked at this list, I was like, oh, you have 3 Temple of Sinnoh, but like, what if you have 4? Like 4 is just. Oh no, Goon's not in the. Goon's in the deck now, so I can colors for Goon. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. We should have this game locked up here at this point. Yeah, they made a huge mistake when they used the vacuum when they didn't have to. That was like a huge mistake. Was the vacuum use, and then I mean after that, I don't know. It's hard to tell if they mess up too much after that, but it definitely was potential for some mistakes after that. To be honest, it's harder to tell for sure if any mistakes were made because I can't see their hand. So. It's hard to tell after that if they made any mistakes or not. I do have the heavy ball for the Luminian for the boss for the let's go. I do have the heavy ball for the Luminian for the boss for the KO and the Luminian, but I didn't have the Goon there, so I'd have to like top deck the Goon. But we were in such a good spot, I don't think we were losing anyways. Could have just boss Luminian this turn. But I KO the Charizard instead. Yeah, I could see it, Uncle, to be honest. I could have seen that, Uncle, yeah. Because I actually could have gone, what'd I do instead, Roxanne for Temple? I could have gone Boss Luminian. I could have gone Boss Luminian, Goonping Guru. And then I have 2 attackers set up, and they have nothing to send up in the active that I can't KO. Yeah, I think that actually probably was the better play, to be honest. Yeah. I think that was the better play, actually. I could have gone Boss KO Luminian, plus Goon the Guru in the same turn, go down to 1 prize card, and even if they had the Yveltal play there because I didn't get the what's it called, then I just attack with my Goodra V and I still just win, yeah. I would leave their Zard in play, but I don't care if their Zard is in play because I just care the Zard next. Well, no, I don't think I care if their Zard's in play, right? Yeah, I don't think I care. You know, that would have like guaranteed the win, yeah, for sure. That would have guaranteed the win, yeah. Can we do a sub-turn before PTG goes bye-bye? Yeah, we could try and do a sub-tournament on sometime in March. I'm gonna try and bring sub-tournaments back in March. We'll probably make it like a monthly thing, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna still figure out the structure. At the very least, sub-tournaments will be a monthly thing. But we might try and do like kind of like the invitational thing we did for each set. Like do like qualifiers for each set and then give people a chance to play. Then we might do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What I feel about Lost Box Zamazenta? I don't know. I haven't played with it much. Is it bait? What does that mean? What kind of like? What do you mean? Is it bait? I mean, everything should be tried out. Anything that seems reasonable should be tried out. But then you have to come to your own conclusions on whether or not you think it's good or not. You can always ask the question to people, but you're putting trust in them to tell you the correct answer. I don't know. I haven't tried it though. Also, Arctur fucking sucks. Yeah, Arctur's not great right now. I don't think it's great. It's very mid. Very mid, very mid, very mid. Yeah, 4 Temple of Sinnoh would be nice to be honest. Is Ratty turn mostly for the Reggie matchup? Is Ratty turn mostly for Reggie matchup ever better than Zard in Lugia? I don't think so. I guess it's something that can't be KO'd, right? Which is kind of actually that's kind of cool to be honest. Tiny. That is kind of cool. They can't KO that, can they? That's interesting, Tiny. It could be okay actually. I don't think it's better than... Oh, but it takes up your Radiant slot? I don't know if it's better than Charizard, though. Charizard's pretty good. Charizard's, like, super good in Mirror. Maybe... It's good in Mirror. It's good against Mew. I could see it, to be honest. It's like... Oh, it's not that good in Mirror. It's pretty good in Mirror, though. On Zamazenta? I don't think so. That's such a huge energy commitment to a Pokemon that's just getting knocked out on the next turn. Yeah, I don't think Zamazenta's the move in here. Lost on Zamazenta is its own deck. I mean, you're gonna need some help. You could. I mean, a double Zamazenta deck. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, running recent D6 is always +1 prize versus Reggie. Yeah, it's like a super good attacker against Reggie. I just don't know how good it is. Super good against Reggie though. I tried out the 2-3 Goodra line. I have. I think 3-3 is better. It's just more consistent. You want to get. You also need double Goodra down sometimes, so you can get to a Goodra. So I like the 3. It's just more consistent. This feels better. Definitely like the 3. Playing the 3 isn't terrible, but or playing the 2-3 line isn't terrible, but the 3-3 just feels better. -1 I mean you could. I mean you could try that. And you have to find room for Zam as well. But Temple of Sinnoh is literally your Roxanne is good in every matchup, and Temple of Sinnoh is literally your Lugia matchup. So I don't think I'm gonna try and add Zamazenta to kill my Lugia matchup. And do a dessert tier list if you redeem it, yeah. You can always feel free to redeem tier lists, and then if I have time in between rounds of like tournaments or whatever, I'll do them. Just depends. But if I don't do it, then I'll give you your channel points back, and you can redeem it on a different day. It's not a big deal. So you may as well redeem it and check if or and see if it can happen. Wait, what is today? Oh, dude, I thought today was Wednesday for some reason. I was like, what the heck? No way. All right, it's not good. I was like, what? All right, round 2's coming up, chat. 1 second. Will all West Coast regionals be a 8 p.m. submission? It seems that way, unfortunately. And it seems like they're convinced that that's the way to go, so. We hit the all guy. I don't know if this is a good matchup or a bad matchup or what, to be honest. I have no clue. This one might be a tough one, to be honest. I need to try and get 2 Goodra Vs into V-Stars. I can't let them loop me. But they can also one-hit KO me. This actually seems like a bad matchup. Yeah, this actually seems like a bad matchup, to be honest. Yeah, they can one-hit KO me. I'll have to come up with some cheese for sure. We need to get cheesy with it. All right, let's get it. I'm going first is gonna be probably the initial part of the cheese that we need. That's the first step of getting cheesy with it. Is going first. Although we could get turn 1 Brave Bladed by them going second, to be honest, so who knows? Okay, good start. Dude, what the why is this hand so bad, bro? I go first, but the hand sucks. That's right, Greninja's prize every time. Okay. We should do the quick ball first. There might be nothing prized. If there's something prized, though, maybe I don't need to play the quick ball. But if I'm always playing the quick ball first, I just go with the heavy ball. Our start is so mid anyways. Okay. I still would want to get this anyways. Let me mark down my prize cards right now. Metal, heavy, Colress, rope, boss. Okay. Okay. Cookball the boss. I think I go for Greninja here. Do I go for Greninja here, or should I go for... I'm gonna go for Greninja here. I think I value the card draw. Because like using these cards without double Comfy, getting a Comfy feels awkward, so... I could attach to Goodra, or I could attach a Treat. I want to save the Escape Rope for more possibilities later, right? For sure. Definitely the energy. I mean, Temple of Sinnohs, they have, what, 2 Training Court? I still have 2 temples left, though, so I'm going to value the energy here. And they don't play any hand disruption, right? They do play 2 Avery. Dude, the Avery would be annoying here. I guess I just have to give up the Cram. I don't know. Alright, pass. Yeah, I want to save the Nets. Yeah, if they play an Avery here, I guess I just give up the Cram. Oh, well. I just have to give him up. Yeah, but this seems tough, to be honest. This seems tough. Because they could just build up to one. Like, how would I even do this, man? How do I even win this matchup, man? Maybe we could do some like Greninja play next turn, though. That's possible, right? Yeah, we could do some kind of Greninja play. Like KO, like double Muse or something to get 2 prize cards. I'm really bad at remembering that that's like a line of play we can take in this deck. But it is. But it is. I mean, if we can get to a Rock Sand... Honestly, if we can get to a Rock Sand turn, I think we might be okay. If I can get to Rock Sand them, plus, like, Stabilize. Can they turn 1 attack? They could Brave Blade? Nah, I'm chilling. It's not happening. If it does happen, I'm going to be really sad. But if I send up the Cram there and then I get Avery, that gets bad. So I think I have to go with the Greninja here. Plus, the Greninja's like a good net target here anyways. And I might Escape Rope. We'll see. Yeah, if I can get to a Rock Sand, them with like a decent board state, I feel like this actually is winnable. A lot to set up and play for, but it's possible. And also, yeah, turn 1 Brave on my Greninja would be kind of annoying, but yeah, that would just be annoying to be honest. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. I'm using a Metal Saucer on the Zacian, though. I'm a big fan of that, to be honest. That I'm a big fan of. Okay, I'm definitely a fan of that Wasted Metal Saucer. That was definitely a bad play from them. I like that. Is it that bad? I don't know, but it seems bad. So I might want to Moonlight Shuriken the double Muse, so I'm going to keep the water in the hand instead of the metal. Okay, I feel like I don't want to put Luminion in play, but it almost feels like I have to put Luminion in play. I definitely don't have to, but it feels like I do. I could just try and go Cram KO this turn. I don't want Illuminating, but it feels like I have to, like I said. I'm just gonna go for it. It just makes the sequence so much cleaner if I go with the Cautious Experiment here first. Those seem like the best cards to take here to me. Okay. I'm attacking with Cram. Okay, I'm gonna send this up. I might shuffle back into water and a metal with the Tornado Rod, but maybe I'll wait a turn as well. want to use the net or do I want to use the capture? I definitely want to. What did they play any hand disruption? No, they played 0 hand disruption, so evolving net doesn't make a difference. How many nets have I used? 2. Attach retreat. It's actually better and save the net to loop next turn. Yeah, I think I like holding the net here because it could become Goon Ping. This Colress is the best prize card, I think. Metal's okay though, because that does give me a concealed card to work with to dig deeper. Okay, I could have also quick balled this turn to be honest, but I want to be able to quick ball for another Goodra potentially V. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I want to be able to quick ball for another Goodra V potentially on the next turn because I gotta get that evolved. I gotta like evolve to another Goodra. I don't know. Avery's looking pretty good to me here as well because I can get rid of my Luminian. Looking good to me. Looking good to me. Okay, I like that as well. I would like access to Training Court. They're definitely probably looking for a Crobat this turn. They might not even take a KO this turn to be honest, which is why it's probably another good thing that I kept this net so I can net this Cram out of play to be honest. I'm only at 4 in the lost zone still though, so we gotta dig. We need to hit another Colress here. Yeah, we just need another Colress. But I would kind of like it if they KO'd my Cram here, to be honest. Dude, this is so good for us. They're putting so much energy in play that is not on Dialga. This is actually so insanely good for us. So much energy is going into play, and it's not on Dialga. Oh, do they have a boss here? The boss would be a little bit annoying. I don't know if did they play a different support? I'm not even really paying attention. They got the boss, okay. So I want to try and get the knockout this turn on the Zacian. That'd be nice. So it can't... Because I don't want to be able to like take another knockout with it. Maybe I don't care about one KOing it though. No, maybe I do. So I can mention another Goodra V and get it to the V star. Yeah. We need that Colress, man. I mean, the training court's good for me, but it's also good for them. How many energy do I have left, though? I have 2 water and a metal in the deck. And I'm going to recover 1 more energy turn. I think the Sinnoh's correct. I think I want to take it away from them more than I want it, to be honest. Well, even though I don't want to do it, we got to find a Colress somehow. Dude, this is not very helpful. This is not good. What am I at? Am I at 6? 6. I could escape rope to 7. We can start with a quick ball here. Maybe I should have actually quick balled this actually before the last one. I didn't get punished because I didn't see the basics I would have taken. There's 2 water and a metal in there. I could boss this turn though and maybe KO that? That's like unrealistic, right? I need to get to 7 no matter what, so we're going to 7. 2 water and a metal in the deck, okay. I mean, KOing their Mew wouldn't be terrible here either, but I'm trying to get... Well, I could evolve it, and then I want to get Gusset, I guess. I didn't prize a V-Star. I could go... oh man, how do I want to play this, man? This is so ridiculous. Getting into the active is also like a problem here. Two waters and a metal. I could attack with Greninja here and knock out the Mew and damage the Dialga V before it gets to evolve to a V-Star. I'd have to hard retreat the active then. Metal, water. I kind of like that play though. Let's see how that goes. I'm down with that. Just do the basic energy. Actually, I should have gone. No, that's correct, right? That was correct. Metal, water. Oh, I haven't played a supporter yet. I could have bossed. But I could have just boss punched something. I don't want to put this in the active right now. I could boss a Greninja and try and trap it for a turn. Sinnoh. I don't know if this is correct, to be honest. I could boss this up. That makes things the most awkward for them, right? If I boss up this Dialga like this. Okay, I don't know if that's correct. So I could have set up the I could have punched the Dialga with Goodra, I guess, instead. Yeah, maybe that is just better. Did I just troll for this? I just troll with this play? I'm like running out of low on energy as well. Yeah, did I just troll with this play? Because I could have just punched this with Goodra instead. Right, I could have just punched this with Goodra. Yeah, I think that is just better. I think I did just kind of troll with this play. Yeah, I think I definitely just kind of troll with this play. Although if they take this knockout on my active, I get to Roxanne them. Which is like really good, but I think I trolled. I think it's just a bad play, to be honest. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of it as I thought I was when I was like going through it in my head. We'll see what they even have here, though, I guess, as well. Raihan, okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I can set up another Goodra, to be honest. I don't know if that's happening. I have one water left. No, I can't. I literally can't set up another Goodra unless my opponent. Yeah, I think I should just hit with Goodra there, to be honest. I don't think I should have done this whole thing. But hitting the Dialga is definitely correct here, I think. Hitting the Dialga is definitely correct, but I should just hit it with my Goodra instead of this. I think this was a little troll, to be honest. I think I was trolling wee bit. I was trolling wee bit, for sure. That's all right. I still see a pretty good line here, though, for us to take to close this out. I have a decent amount of switch left, right? I have 2 switch left in the deck. Yeah, I think this will still lead to a pretty good spot, though, to be honest. I don't love the end play, but actually I think we'll be in an okay spot. Yeah, because I should be able to get the KO this turn. I'm pretty confident I can get the KO this turn. Well, without Greninja, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. So I'm going with the Roxanne here. I have 2 gates left. I have 2 energy. I think it's correct to not attach either energy and then Roxanne. Yes, it's correct. I'm pretty sure it's correct to attach neither energy and just Roxanne. And then hopefully don't draw both. Okay, we got there. Dope. I mean, the Roxanne's got to be better. I mean, this still worked out, but I think it would have been better if I just punched it with Goodra. I think it would have been better if I just punched them with Goodra. And I have 2 net left in the deck, actually. So I just like KO this station next turn to win. It should be just GG. We're chilling. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that turn to pressure the Dialga was super important, but I should have done it with Goodra. I keep going back to it, but I don't know. I don't mind the Greninja play, to be honest. I don't mind the way I did it with Greninja, though, either. But it was better with Goodra. But it was better with Goodra, right? Yeah, it was better with Goodra. I don't mind how I did it, but I keep going back to I think it was better with Goodra. Do I have an escape rope left? I think I actually do. Oh, but they put down another one prize Pokemon. Because I could have gone, I could also go escape rope here, to be honest, to get the knockout. Like, escape rope, they send up Greninja, escape rope again, they send up a 2-prizer, but I mean, not that that would probably come up, but although I would like to have sent up Comfy here, so maybe that would have been, I maybe would have been able to see my whole deck if I had done it like that, to be honest. Wait, I haven't even used my V-Star. If they hit me here, I still have my V-Star. Yeah, if they hit my active here, I still have Moisture Star. I thought I was like, if they hit me here, literally in my head, I was like, if they hit me here, then I guess I kind of lose. If they hit me again, well, -2, was it 160? Yeah, they would have 2 KO'd me, but I still have Moisture Star. I think I'm actually doing all right. Yeah, I think we're actually doing okay. In my head, we're getting 2 KO'd, but that is just not how it's going down. I don't even know what their win condition is at this point, to be honest. I have no clue what their win condition is. Maybe they just don't have one. I mean, they didn't find a Dialga V, but I don't know if they could ever set it up with enough energy. They got 1 Metal Saucer and 1 Raihan left. So maybe they need to go like Gus, KO Luminion, and then KO a Comfy as well. I just need a net and I win. Or a boss. I'm just going to do that to make sure I don't mess up. Like, if for some reason this doesn't get the knockout, but it should get the knockout. Okay, yeah. In my head, I'm like, if it doesn't get the knockout, though, like, I don't want to lose because of that. So if I Moisture Star, I should be safe here. I should be safe here if I Moisture Star. Yeah, what do you think, Chad, about the Greninja versus Goodra play? Should I have just attacked with Goodra? I probably should have just attacked with Goodra, right? Does anyone else have any reason why I should have used the, what's it called? Another option that Greninja turn was to just evolve the bench and KO with Luminion. Keeps the energy in the deck and removes the 2-prizer from the bench. No, I'm more concerned with being able to deal with Dialga. If they set up the Dialga to full power, like if I have to 2-KO Dialga, I think I'm just in big trouble. I think I'm just in big trouble if I have to 2-KO the Dialga. If they get like another turn to set the Dialga, because the Dialga could attack with like very little energy on it, I'd probably still just lose. It did allow me to Rock Sand and save my Moisture Star. That's true. That's true. It did let me do those things. But I think I would have just been like fully set up to be able to deal with anything they throw at me if I had just attacked with the Goodra first. Like if I attack with Goodra there, I think I just like beat any possible option. If they high roll and get the V-Star attack, I don't think they could V-Star that turn, to be honest. Cram Jam. But it did reduce the chances of that. Like, yeah, I guess it would have been like if they could have. If they could have got the V-Star power that turn on my Goodra, I would have been in trouble for sure. But I don't think they could have. I don't think they had the sauce left. Fan of Choice Belt on Goodra? I mean, what does it do? What does that do for you? Where's the Choice Belt gonna get you? What numbers are you trying to do? I mean, it only lets you KO V Pokemon, but Goon does the same thing. But Goon's searchable with Quick Ball. So I think Goon's just better. Goon just does the same thing. If you play 2 Choice Belts, I could see it, but that's like a lot of space you're committing to that card. To a Choice Belt. When you in a lot of scenarios, you're not gonna have access to your opponent's V Pokemon anyways. I think the Frog play was good. It was all right. I think it was okay as well, but maybe it was just okay. Maybe it was just okay. Oh, apparently my opponent prized. Maybe one of the reasons my opponent went for such aggressive Zacian play is they prized double V-Star, which makes it way more reasonable to go that aggressive for the Zacian. It looked like a misplay to me, but you do need to draw a prize card somehow if you did to get to your V-Stars to begin with. Is this build better than the Battle VIP Pass build? I like it better. I hate Battle VIP Pass, so I definitely like this one better. Do I miss VIP Pass? Not really. Because if you go first, you need to set up so much less to have a productive turn too. Like, you don't need that much. And it also plays 4 capture, so it's not like the deck still has quite a few ways to find basic Pokemon on the first turn. But I would ideally I would like to do 4 4 VIP pass, 4 capture, 2 quick ball. But I don't know where I'm getting those +2 spots from. Because it'd be like -2 quick ball for 2 battle VIP pass, and then -2 other cards for 2 battle VIP pass. But I don't know what those cards are. I don't know if they exist, to be honest. Because the 12 energy feels really nice to actually be able to retreat your Comfies, get your energy attachments return, and then also be able to use Greninja consistently. So like you could cut into the capture energy maybe by one, or one of the water or metal, but then you start to like whiff Greninja draws and stuff like that, which is still really bad. So I have not Mershon, no. Did they play Azation V-Star? No. But why would you? The other V-Star power is just better. I guess you could use the Zacian V-Star for its first attack. I guess that would be reasonable. It does protect your Zacian as well, I guess. It does give you an out to, like, Miltank. 30% of Lugia lists have Burnett in this tournament? Wait, actually? Well, I'm going to see that. How's my shoulder? Oh, it's feeling better. I mean, it wasn't like a major injury or anything. Chilling. Well, I'm going to confirm cards. You said 30%? Yo, Professor Burnett is in 30% of the list right now. What the heck? Is that real? Nah, 2 Roxanne is too good. And also the boss, you just want to see it often. I don't know. I like the heavy boss count, and I definitely like double Roxanne. I could see cutting a boss, though, to be honest. Go back to the good old... Well, that's like... That's for a different deck, though, entirely, though, Cram Jam. Because, like, we open Lugia V or even Drapion, like, a decent amount of the time. So we need to be able to move those Pokemon, like, turn 1 into a Comfy. Well, maybe this is, like, some people playing... Like, 2 Roxanne... Well, why would you play 2 Roxanne, though? Dude, those numbers seem so inflated. There's just no way. All right. Oh. There's no way people are that high on the Bernetti, bro. What about that Burnett? Averaging 0.3 Burnett per deck. No one is playing Burnett. Well, no, but that means 30% of Lugia lists or Lugia decks are playing Burnett. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, you're not responding to my comment. Never mind. True sack. There's more Burnett than Drapion V. I mean, that's fair. Well, actually, I don't know if that's fair. Both of those cards are pretty bad in Lugia, in my opinion. I think Drapion is more actually Drapion is more reasonable than Burnett, but that's not a bad sign to see because Drapion's like not that good in Lugia. It's like okay. Or a couple are playing like 4 Burnett. That's what I'm wondering, Crypto Knight. Yeah, is anyone playing more than 1 Burnett? Is anyone playing more than 1 Burnett? That's what I'm curious about for sure. I would assume it's like 30% of people are playing 1 Burnett, but it's possible that there's more than 1 Burnett in a list. But if someone finds that list, yeah, my guess would be they're combined for an average of no. Yeah, I know what it means. I know how it works, Mershon. But my guess would be that it's 30% are playing 1 Burnett. That would be my guess. Submit a list with 4 Burnett. Yeah, if you can find the player with 4 Burnett, I'd like to see it. All right, we hit another Lug. Oh, they have a tool jammer. Doesn't matter for me, though. I don't have any tools to jam. 1 pumpkin, 1 vacuum. They have a chair in this care. That could be annoying. One vacuum, one pumpkin. So we win the stadium war. We win the stadium war. Go in second. Our hand sucks. We might have to just go for like a turn 1 Luminion, to be honest. Give up the gate, probably. I don't like losing the V-Star off the rip. Yeah, I might just open up with Luminion. I could Flower Selecting, but I might just go for Luminion first, to be honest. I'm putting Luminion play is obviously terrible, but... Getting the Raikou off the rip would be super good, though. So I think I want to go that more aggressive route, to be honest. Yeah, getting the turn 1 Cram KO would actually be super sick. That way I don't have to worry about Raikou for like a double prize turn from them anymore. Which is like super annoying to play around, to be honest, in this matchup. And also just getting at that one prize edge in this matchup is pretty nice as well. Okay, so a boss is gone. Would they go to boss Irida? So they have no way to find their vacuum or their choice belt consistently. I mean, they can still find them, obviously, but not consistently. I'm not really concerned with getting turn 2 Gus KO'd either. If they Ultra Balled here and they did not get rid of any Archeops, I don't think I'm getting turn 2 Gusted. So lone Goodra on the bench will probably be pretty safe. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go quick ball a gate here and get Luminion. Hopefully it's there, man. That would be super scary if it wasn't there. Yeah, I like the aggressive Luminion play here, I think. I like it. We'll see how it plays out, of course, and maybe I'll regret it later on and not trying to get lucky off the top deck that's possible. Or off the Comfy. Because I could just play to get lucky off the Comfy, but... Oh, do I have Cram? Dude, Cram is prized, of course, bro. I want to go for an aggressive Cram play, and Cram is freaking prized, man. Alright. Gotta try and find it then, I guess. Prized a net as well. I try and get the heavy ball. I'm like, oh, Cram looks pretty good here as an aggressive option into this matchup. That's cool. Let's prize him. Capture Sinnoh Escape. I don't want to play Escape Rope this turn, though. Maybe I should just go for the water energy. Because I could use this with Greninja, potentially. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to Escape Rope that. Well, do I want to leave this in the active, though? Wait, well, I want to KO it. I guess the question is, am I going to be able to KO it? The answer's looking like maybe no. I'll take the rope because I might want to escape rope it into the active, to be honest. So we're at 3 here. Grab another Comfy. I could go for the Greninja, but I want to go... If I get the heavy ball off this, then I actually get the... knockout. I prize the V-Star, and my choice is between a V-Star and a Colress. I gotta go with the Colress on this one, then. That sucks. Man, now I'm gonna get Raikou'd. Well, unless I go... No, because I could go, like... Goodra. I could just rope into my other Comfy, I guess. But if they could go double turbo retreat, Raikou KO both Comfys. That's what I'm scared of here now. I think I should go... I mean, I could throw out a Temple of Sinnoh, I guess. But I don't want to just get my Temple of Sinnoh Lugia bumped. So what I could do is I could go... Goon Ping. Rope, send up the Goon. I'm kind of down for this line. I don't know, this is a little bit weird. I'm kind of down with this, to be honest. I don't want to start using Temple of Sinnohs until, like, I'm, like, blocking... I mean, I would be blocking the Raikou play, but I want to use my Temple of Sinnohs alongside my Goodras to prevent Yveltal more so than anything, to be honest. I'm kind of down with this line. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, I'm just not trying to get Raikou. And I could have put Temple of Sinnoh to prevent the Raikou play, I guess. But then if they just have, like, Pumpkin... If they have Pumpkin, or if they get lucky and draw the Vac, I wouldn't play around. If I knew they only had one Vacuum, but the Pumpkin's like not unreasonable for them to find, alongside double Archeops to give V-Star. Like that's like not terribly hard, I don't think. So yeah, I kind of like this play. Price 1 metal. And I might be able to get the 1K on this Goodra V next turn if it doesn't become a V-Star as well from this Goon Ping, so we'll see. Maybe I should have taken the rope over the energy. No, I took the energy though to combo with. Oh, pumpkin down? That's good. That's good for us. Pumpkin biting the dust is huge. That means their only out is vacuum, but they don't have their Irida anymore. So it's so they can't like Luminion for the vacuum. They don't have like a not a guaranteed, but a more consistent way to draw into it. I could still get Raikou this turn, and that would suck, but I think I'm okay with that. I mean, yeah, they also had the pumpkin for the temple if I had gone that route, where it's like, I'm going to use the temple to be my Raikou deterrent. Doing it like this ends up looking like it's going to work out a little bit better. Yeah. And they definitely don't have the Gust KO, so. Finding my... Oh, no. I have a Goodra V-Star in hand. I was like, finding my Goodra V-Star is going to be hard, though, but we have one in hand, so it's not going to be hard at all. First, I was like, that could be tough, but I think we're chilling. Getting another Goodra V on the bench. I mean, this is what I want. We just need to get another Goodra V on the bench. I also prize double Roxanne, so hitting a Roxanne off of this first KO is going to be a big deal as well. Yeah, hitting a Roxanne off the first knockout is going to be a big deal as well, for sure. What are they debating here? They just got research. Oh, on whether or not they want to bench the Yveltal? Why wouldn't you bench the Yveltal? What kind of debate is that? They're over there splitting hairs over that one? No shots. You gotta bench the Yveltal. You're not beating me unless you get off a Yveltal play at some point. Just ain't happening. You gotta do it, Sonny. I could try and make a bet here that they won't get their vacuum, and I could just put Temple in play and not bench another Goodra V for them to chase, to be honest. I don't think that's a terrible line to go with. But of course it is like a little risky, because then if they do get the vacuum, then I do just like lose on the spot, basically. Well, not really. I guess I wouldn't lose. I could like attack with Luminion, KO the Yveltal, hopefully bench a Goodra V, but that's pretty like, yeah, it'd be pretty risky. So maybe I should just try and bench a Goodra V on the same turn, because they have like Luminion they could chase anyways. So yeah, I should probably try and get a Goodra V here as well. I was like thinking I could like just go Goodra V star. They KO my Luminion. Oh, but then I need a Roxanne off. I need to get that Roxanne too. No, I should probably just bench a Goodra V here. It's probably just fine. It is possible they can attack with Raikou this turn as well, actually. But if they do that, then the Yveltal is not a threat anymore, which would be good. Would be good for me. Yeah, probably just bench a Goodra. Because, like, yeah, if they have a Gust effect in hand, it gives them oh, they do have the... can they use Yveltal anymore? No, if they commit to this Raikou play, they can't use Yveltal anymore. So all I have to deal with is their Lugia at this point. It's the only thing that can hit me anymore is Lugia. So the temples are still nice because it removes some of their damage from like powerful energy. They are burning a lot of energy here to make this play happen as well. I also want to prevent the possibility of like Stoutland Boss. Yeah, Stoutland Boss is also something I want to like avoid happening on my Comfy. So if I can get this Comfy out of play, that'd be nice. Do I even bench another Goodra now that I know the Yveltal can't happen? I don't think so. Okay, this first. How many metal are in the deck? I have one. Dude, that would be so bad. Okay. So I think I need to go Colress, metal, right? I could go Colress. Ever want the quick ball? I kind of want the quick ball to get Greninja, to be honest. Quick ball, Colress, metal. I still have a metal in the deck. If I see this metal off this flower selecting, I'm going to be tilted. But thank goodness. There should be a metal and a water in here then. Okay. Greninja's there. I don't have a net for the Comfy yet, but I could get a net if I go Capture, Greninja. Then Greninja the water, right? Yeah. Could I have quick balled Goodra V there? I think I maybe could have. So I could set up. Do I want to set up another Goodra is the question. If I had attacked with. What if I had attacked with the minion here? Shuffled the minion back to the deck. Bench double Goodra V. Send up Comfy. No, I can't send up Comfy. Send up Greninja. I don't know. It still seems sus. Maybe I do need to get the Luminion off my bench, though, at some point. I want a Temple of Sinnoh here. It would stop powerful energies. Sure. And maybe, what if I did attack with Luminion there? Bench double Goodra, attack with Luminion, send up Greninja. What happens? Okay, what happens if I do that? Send up Luminion, attack with Luminion, bench double Goodra V, send up Greninja. They could go... I mean, they had the Stoutland play is what I'm scared of, but maybe I just hope they don't have that there. Or have that here. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I know I really wanted a Roxanne off that prize card, though, and I did not get that, so... Yeah, what would have happened? Stoutland boss. I mean, they only have one boss left, so the chance they get the Stoutland boss play is like almost none. I could have even put the Sinnoh in play, and that would almost make it 0, because they would need vacuum. Last boss, vacuum. Send up to Greninja. Them going Lugia plus Serena or boss KO is super possible. Then they have to get through one more Goodra. But can they get through one more Goodra? Yeah, I think I maybe should have shuffled Luminion back into the deck there, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more I think I should have shuffled Luminion back in the deck there. The more I think about it, the more I think I should have shuffled Luminion back in the deck there. Luminion go back, bench double Goodra. They go Gus KO Goodra. Then there's one more Goodra for them to get through at that point. Can they get through that Goodra would be the question, I guess. Could they get through... Because the way I'm set up right now, it's possible I could set up another Goodra. Like, if they have to keep hitting through my active and don't have the Gus for my Luminion, then... But if they have, like, the... I don't know, that's such a... Yeah, maybe I should have just attacked with Luminion there. Attack with Luminion, bench double Goodra V. I could have even gone... Attack with Luminion, evolve to V-Star, Temple of Sinnoh, and then they would need Gust Effect plus their Vacuum to knock out my Goodra off the bench. Leave Greninja in the active, because if I leave Comfy in the active, they could have, like, could dig with research to get Vacuum Stoutland for 2 prize cards. Interesting. I don't know how I should have played that, to be honest. They have the boss. Okay, so I'm all in on this Goodra now at this point, or basically all in on this Goodra. Like, I can't bench another Goodra V anyways because they win if I do that. I think I can close out this game with this Goodra, to be honest. I think I'll be able to do that. They're gonna be doing like 0 damage soon. I don't think I'm ever benching another Goo. I'd be feeling super confident here. I'd be feeling super confident here if something... Oh, if I could, like, Roxanne them. Along with you. I should find a scoop net for this Comfy, and I'm feeling comfortable. Net energy... With a heavy ball. There's a card I can burn. Heavy ball. Fail. Just wanted to make sure it was in there. Power selecting. But with the escape rope, I think. Because I'm going to net this Comfy out of play anyways. Net the Comfy. Send up the Goodra. Am I okay if they commit powerfuls to the active here? I think I would be, right? Then I would KO this. Yeah, if they want to give it a bunch of powerfuls to the active and have me let me Moisture Star that and then go Temple Knockout, I think that would be better, right? Unless I'm trolling here for some reason, somehow I can get knocked out, but I don't think I can. Oh, they play Sharon's Care. That could get annoying, actually. Yeah, I want to like remove their powerfuls from the game. So I think I want them to like put them in play, to be honest. I don't know. I have 2 nets left, so if I can ever recover the Goon, I can potentially like go Gust KO on like a Lugia V at some point as well. I could have also gone I could have gone boss. No, I had to net that thing out of play, but I could have actually attempted boss KO Archeops, to be honest. Which would stop any Charon's Care shenanigans. Although it's hard for them to do the Charon's Care shenanigans anyways, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it, I don't think. But I still think about that Luminium play. I'm still thinking about that Luminium play. I think I could have gone... I think what I should have done is go attack with Luminion, Goodra V-Star, Sinnoh. And I don't think they would be able to KO my Goodra V-Star off the bench. And then that would allow me to still use double Goodra V-Star this game. But maybe this is fine. Maybe I'm just kind of overthinking it and this is fine. Alright, so they play a Choice Belt for powerful. The most damage they can do... if they have triple powerful left... Man, maybe I can lose this, actually. No, what if I Moisture Star plus Greninja, the active and the bench, actually? Ooh, that's actually super clean. Yeah. I didn't even think about that until right now. It's a good thing I loaded up the Greninja. That's actually super clean. I really like that play. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Very cool play. Oh no, this is a... But then if I Moisture... I only have 200 and... They could KO me, though. No, but I could, like, boss the Yveltal and they shouldn't be able to, right? If they send up the Yveltal for me, then that's even better, but... So if I go boss Yveltal, they're at 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. They have 4 energy left. They would need V-Star. Is this a misplay? Let's concealed cards first, and because I could put the Temple of Sinnoh in play as well, and they would need Vacuum as well. Because if they have 2 powerful here, how many energy do they have left? They could search out double powerful plus that, what's it called there. Wait, what if I just punch the active and then Greninja next turn, though? But then I won't have a way to heal. But how many energy would they have left? Not that many. Also, I don't open up a bench space for their second Luminion, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're Moisture Starring for sure. It's actually a tricky situation, to be honest. Actually, I don't know if this is correct, though. But theoretically, they can't hit me too hard, and then I should be able to get the knockout with Greninja. Oh, maybe... Can I get the knockout with Greninja, though, next turn? How am I going to get it to the active here? If I harder treat my Goodra? Maybe. I mean, currently, they're not doing very much damage to me. So what do they play? 10, 15 energy. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. So they have 4 energy left total. 1 double turbo, double powerful. 1 double turbo, double powerful. Aurora. Okay. So I know exactly how much like damage they can do. But now I can't get my Greninja back in the active, which sucks. But hitting this Lugia is so much better than hitting the other Lugia. But I didn't actually have to play the escape rope. I could have just bossed this Lugia up instead. Okay. I could have just bossed this Lugia instead, but I didn't. Maybe I should have just bossed this Lugia. I should have bossed this Lugia and punched it, actually, is what I should have done. But I didn't think about this play until I had played the escape rope. Man. Yeah, I didn't think about that until I had played it. Okay, so they have 3 energy cards left. They have 2 powerful and a double turbo. So they can attack with a Archeops for damage. They can attack with an Archeops for 140, which KOs me. Yeah, but I could gust up the Yveltal. So I could go boss Yveltal, attach capture, fail, retreat, Temple of Sinnoh, Moonlight Shuriken. Dust them. And maybe that wins me the game? I think it does, right? I think I should win me the game. Like, I just basically win eventually now. But I have double Ordinary Rod left, so I'll just have to recover all the energy for my Goodra. I just have to draw into this. Or I could retreat into Cram, actually. I have the Cram KO. What they hit me with? I wonder if they were if they thought I won the game or if they thought they were winning the game. They also may be prize energy, so maybe it's impossible for them to win. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But they have a double turbo, too powerful. So they can't retreat Evital and attack anymore. No, they just can't attack anymore. They literally can't attack anymore. No, they could hit with Pumpkaboo with double powerful energy after they find Vacuum to bump the stadium and put a double turbo on the Evital, so they can hit with Pumpkaboo for 20 damage. They can attack. It's not a very good attack, though. I don't know if they said GG because they thought they were winning. I don't know if they knew that. I don't know if they thought they were winning or if they just thought I had game at this point, but I feel like they thought they had the win, but dope. Crammy lad. Another dub. Let's get it. That was an insane game. That was a close. That was an interesting one for sure. Yeah, that was an interesting one for sure. I should have not. I should have not. I don't know. I have to look back at that Luminion play, man. That Luminion play was really interesting, actually. I want to like look back at that and actually, yeah, because Luminion play actually was interesting there. I think if I had gone Luminion KO, evolve to Goodra, I would have gone a Luminion KO, evolve to Goodra V-Star, play Temple of Sinnoh, and then for them to get the knockout on my Goodra V-Star that turn, they would have needed Gust, Vacuum. Yeah, they would need. They only would need Gust if they if they had the Vacuum, because the Gust that they have left is like pretty high. I would have opened up a bench space for like Luminion to have been put down. But I could have gone bench Goodra V Star, but then it's like if all they need there is the Gust KO on my Goodra V, and it's the same thing as the Luminion. But then I guess I don't use it's like the same thing that turn. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to like not bench a Goodra V the turn I did the Luminion play, which means I'd have to be hoping that they don't have the KO on my Goodra V Star. And it's unlikely they had the KO on my Goodra V Star for sure, but it was still possible. It all just came down to if they had Vacuum in hand or not. Yeah, it all came down to if they had Vacuum in hand or not. Yeah, but the way it ended up playing actually was very interesting, actually, to be honest. Greninja would have won the game faster than Goodra because you can rod back Goon and had double net in hand. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was reasonable. Very cool game nonetheless. And that was like a game where I wish I had 4 Temple of Sinnoh, to be honest. That was a game where I was like, all right, 4 Temple of Sinnoh would have been really good in that game. It makes me want to play 4 because it's so good in the Lugia matchup. Yeah, the Temples of Sinnohs are just insane in the Lugia matchup. What if you just didn't play Cram in here? I could see like Cram not being worth playing in here, to be honest. It's pretty good though. Like getting those early hits is pretty nice still though. I don't know. What would I cut? Maybe one of the switch cards. I don't really want to, but I'd maybe cut a switch card. Sky Sealstone? Nah. If anything, I would just play a second Drapion. I don't think Sky Sealstone is worth playing. You're using Moisture Star in pretty much every single matchup except Mew. And even then, you could use it in the Mew matchup, to be honest, as well. So if I was really trying to beat Mew, I would just add a second Drapion. Definitely would do that instead. All right, another Lugia. We'll get some more practice in on this matchup. Let's do it. It'd be nice to have to go first this time. We've gone second every game so far. Yo, they got the Burnett. Let's go. No Raikou. That's a big relief. No Raikou to worry about. And only 4 Aurora. They play 14 energy. Only 4 Aurora. If they burn an Aurora, if they burn 2 Auroras, they can't use Yveltal. If they burn an Aurora, they can't use Yveltal and Charizard. They are playing 4 Capturing Aroma, so... But they're playing 4 Marnie 2 Research. It's like they're going for full consistency and then just kind of like, what about Marnie over Research? I don't know how I feel about that. Want to get only 2 outs of the stadiums besides the Lugia, which is nice. That seems like a weird take, to be honest. Is to be like, okay, max consistency, but I like Marnie over Research. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, the disruption is going to hurt me for sure. That's not going to be, I'm not going to like them for Marnie. I'd prefer they play Research every turn. Oh, we're going second again. All right, it's fine. We did not open the nuts at all. This is the reverse nuts. I mean, the Comfy start is nice. I'm not going to lie. The Comfy start is nice. But, like, what is the rest of this hand, man? To be honest, besides Lugia, and that's only if they go first, they don't actually have that many good starters. So it's possible they get like a rough start here with the starter. Nope, it's a Lugia. Never mind. Scratch that. All right, well, I hope something's prized here because my hand just sucks. My hand is absolute cheeks. Unless the heavy ball, unless we like prize Luminion. If we prize Luminion, then this hand's like not terrible. Okay, that's maybe a good sign that they're not gonna have a great turn too. Luminion prized as always. Nope, nothing prized. Nothing prized. That's so bad here that nothing is prized. Our hand is absolute cheeks and we prize nothing. All right, the nuts. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, the Sinnohs are so important that I feel like I have to go with the Sinnoh here over the water. Does putting a Sinnoh in play ever prevent the chance of me getting knocked out? Not really. Maybe by a little bit, but I don't think to the point that it's worth using a Sinnoh over. So we're just going to go ahead and pass and hope that they're dead draw him. Such a shitty game, man. Such a shitty game. No, they got the Bernetti, bro. All right. They could have prized. They played 3 Lugia V-Star. They could have prized it. Very cool. Get him next year, guys. Get him next year, chat. What a sham, man. All right, well, so far we're only losing to dead drawing, so that's always a good sign as well, though. That's always a good sign. If you're only losing to dead drawing, so cringe, man. So cringe. All right, we can finally play a game with this Sky Seal Stone build now. We can finally play a game with it. I would have won with my own Burnett. Yeah, that's like the that's the equalizer. Only one way for me to win this game. That's just my own Burnetti. I don't got a shot without it. It's Mew. Okay, let's see what the Sky Seal Stone can do. I'm excited. Ooh, some Mullies to go with it. Let's get it. Still a lot of Pokemon that I want, so I'm gonna start with the select. I'll give up a Colress here for a Battle VIP pass. I'm down with that. That's a tough one to be honest, but there's like a ton of cards that I want here, so that's a tough one though. I don't know how much swing with Zamazenta in this matchup actually isn't bad, but I don't know how much I would prefer that versus not. So Ordinary Rod seems pretty mid in this matchup, to be honest. I think the Air Balloon is probably going to be a little bit better. So ideally I want to draw 2 prize cards and 4 prize cards. So I want to KO this Genesect next turn. Or something. So I think, oh, my Raiku's prize, bro. What a scam. It's such a scam. Third Comfy is fine then, I think. I was going to attach the energy to it here. I could get Dragonite and attach a Dragonite, though, actually, instead. I have 2 Escape Rope in the deck. Yeah, because Dragonite can, like, guarantee a hit, and then... Okay. I mean, how can you not go with the Battle VIP here? How can you not do it? Third Comb and Guru. In case they Marnie. And then... No, I can go 1 more Comfy now. I'll go for the Psychic Energy on this one. Dude, if we like absolutely destroy them here in this game, I'm so hyped to absolutely body them in this game, to be honest. I'm hyped for this. I didn't check my prize cards at all, which I definitely should have done. What the heck, man? I'm gonna get rid of Guru here, actually, I think. I think Guru can bite the dust on this one. Collapse Schmadium off the rip, though? That is super cringe. Then boss Agent and Killization in the end. No, that's you don't want a boss first. You want 2 prizes first for sure. Yeah. Doing the boss play at the end of the game is so much harder. It's so much harder if you're getting rock sand and stuff. You can just being able to KO through the active is like a massive deal for sure. Although like you could set it up like you could go like our first attack could be we could Greninja 2 Genesects and then we could go Drapion for 4 and then we go Sableye for 2 and that'd be fine, to be honest. All right, we got judged here, so and that's what I would assume was like if we're gonna get something here, it's probably gonna be a judge. Oof, but the hand is clean, bro. The hand is too clean almost. I feel like I'm cheating. But I could definitely see I don't know what I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying, to be honest, chat. I could definitely see. Yeah, you could do the Drapion first, because you could go Drapion, then go. But the thing is, the collapse stadium now, which makes things harder to go Drapion first. So you got to like have a game plan around that. I want to hold the lightning for sure because it's my attachment for turn potentially. Gate, rod, training court. Yeah, if we're going this route, we don't need anything else. So what are we sitting at here? 6. So I kind of just want to go selecting first here. Oh, I got to keep this to play around path though, so I actually don't want to play that yet. Yeah, I need to keep that to play around path actually, so I'm not going to use that yet. Field cards. Yeah, send up. Power selecting. I'd rather take out a Genesect for the turn, I think. Gate. Net. Send up. Mirage Gate. Water. Psychic. Psychic here. Water here. Power selecting. Because they do play vacuum, so I want to get rid of that. Gate. Gate. Would have been nice to have a Sableye on the bench here, to be honest. Psychic. Here. And I actually kind of want one of these Psychics in the discard pile. That seems better, so I'm going to do this. Swing. Yeah, they're gonna have to respect my Dragonite at some point, so they're gonna have to KO it. If not, we can just kind of like keep swinging. But yeah, I want this in the discard pile just so I could potentially use Sableye sooner than later. Just give myself that option, you know. I just want the option here to use Sableye sooner than later. But the other thing that I kind of want to play in this deck, actually, to be honest, is an Echoing Horn. I think Echoing Horn and then also potentially a Zigzagoon are like two things that I'm thinking of. Like just more win conditions. Like those just add win conditions. Having more win conditions like is pretty good, especially when we don't have like a having all like the weird little win conditions like that is nice when we don't have something like a Kyogre to just be like, okay, we just win this way, or to have even having like a Rayquaza where it's like, oh, I can one hit KO anything, or like the Rayquaza alongside it to be like I can snipe a ton of damage into play and kind of win games that way. It's nice to have all like the, which I think maybe was the best way to play this kind of build is like you want to try and have all the little win conditions be options. So like having the Goon, having the Horn, just have all the cheesy stuff instead of playing like an overall a kind of more catch-all win condition like a Rayquaza or a Kyogre, which is just like really, really good against everything. So, but I could see it. I could see it both ways, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it not being what's it called? But it seems pretty good. All right, I think we just win. My guess is we're just gonna win this turn because we still have a training court in the. Actually, I don't know where my training court is, to be honest. It could be in the deck. Oh, but we got the Culver, so we should be chilling. We should need to get to the Drapion. This is about to be sick. This is about to be sick. I'm excited for this. Yes, yes, KO the Dragonite. Yes, let's get it. It's beautiful. Okay, so first this, then this. You love it, man. You love to see it. Let's go. Who we punching? Wait, let's make sure it gets us the 4 prize cards, though. You got to get the 4 prize cards here. Come on. Let's get it. There we go. Drapion. Insane, bro. What a lovely game. It's so sick. All right, we might have time for one more game here. Yeah, so I do think, as far as Mew goes right now, I think Mew's probably in a fine spot. If this becomes the dominant Lost Box deck, then I think Mew is unplayable. Just like I think if Kyogre had become the dominant Lost Box deck, I also think Mew would be unplayable for that reason as well. But right now, Ray is the dominant Lost Box deck, and I actually think Mew is favored against Ray if they don't play Drapion. For anyone out there who's going to Orlando and is thinking about playing Rayquaza, I would include Drapion. Yeah, I would include Drapion because I actually don't think you beat a good Ray player consistent. You don't beat a good Mew player with Ray consistently. If you don't have Drapion. If the Mew player is good though, I mean, it's always possible to beat anyone, but even with the Manaphy Tech and Mew, I mean, no one actually plays that though. Drapion should be in most decks anyway. Nah, not most, but some. For Kyogre, I mean, it's not a thing though. No one plays the Manaphy. It was just Xander, and no one else kind of did it afterwards. So, oh, I guess Magnus did it at Liverpool, but it's like not a big deal. There's also the Amazing Realization from you. You can play that in. You could play that in Ray, couldn't you? Because it's Psychic Metal. What's it called? Yeah, you could do that instead, to be honest. Any Ray Eternatus deck? I don't know. Depends what kind of build it is. Like Snorlax might be one of the cards we cut to add one of those extra win conditions, to be honest. I also think 2 Boss could be good in here as well. I could see 2 Boss being good in here as well. And the Lax, I don't know. The Lax might just be kind of... Lax is nice because it's an aggressive 180 as opposed to Zamazenta, which is like a... as a response, which I don't know if I like the aggressive or the response. An Arceus deck, okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm not too sure how it's gonna go. I don't know what kind of cheese they've got. I mean, we hit pretty hard. Oh, it's Arctura? Dude, free matchup. Bro, it's about to be I'm so excited to win this game. I'm so excited to win this one. Let's go. I've been waiting for you, Arctura. My Dragonite's been waiting. The time has finally come for you to get farmed. Snorlax is pretty good in this matchup, to be honest. Snorlax is pretty good in this one. Ooh, that is a good top deck. Do I still want to Colress first is the question? I think no. I think I will battle VIP pass first. Comfy, Greninja. Because I have the Quick Ball, so I'm feeling pretty confident in drawing like Pokemon I need. That's close, though. I do have the Quick Ball. Maybe I should have waited, actually. The more I think about it, the more I think I should have waited. That's fine, though. Makes sense to me. Here. Okay. Select. Gate versus court here. I'm leaning towards the gate. I want to attack with Cram here, but I actually might whiff. I actually might whiff the attack with Cram here. No, we're chilling. I do only play one Cram, though. It could be prized. I'll get the Sableye for now. No, bro, no! That's so dumb. Wait, would I pick between Heavy Ball and Scoop Up Net? Oh, but I couldn't, like, go for the Heavy Ball anyways. That's still dumb, though. That's still dumb. I don't like this. I hate this. The homie's prized, bro. What the heck? Getting that damage off the rip is really nice. I guess I go for the Guru. I just want to go +1 Comfy here. I should grab another Comfy instead. I can't use... What else could I go for here? Dude, I don't know what to do here now. Man, I don't know what to do anymore, man. Comfy feels like the best grab, though. But then I may as well go Comfy again, to be honest. And back in the mix. Training Court's potentially worth more than 1 energy, so I think I go with the Training Court, right? Makes sense in my head. In me head. Because they're knocking out a Comfy next turn. Having an extra Comfy setup would be nice. I could bench Snorlax, but that could become a boss target next turn, but they didn't have a really aggressive start, so I feel like they're not bossing my Snorlax next turn. So getting established would be pretty nice. 3 Mirage Guys going to the bottom of the deck sounds super sus, but whatever. Attaching here also might like prompt them to want to go after my Snorlax, I guess. I don't know. 1 Sableye enough is enough? Yeah, 1 Sableye is enough. 1 Sableye is definitely enough. I'm not too worried about the Sableye. That's so unfortunate, man. I almost... Dude, getting this hit here, we go hit here, and then we go next turn Sky Seal Stone, Dragonite, knockout. That would have been insane. I would have lost my mind. It would have been so good. Man, that's unfortunate. Now we're gonna have to like punch with Lax. I don't have to punch with Lax, but we'll punch with Lax. And then maybe Dragonite the next turn. I don't know. Yo, Avery? That's so cringe, man. Oh, they haven't played it yet, though. Oh, dude, that sucks. It's not that bad. But if I get rid of Comfy, that's bad. Maybe I get rid of Greninja here, because this gets me to 7. Just the double Comfy. As long as I hit a switch card of some type. The Greninja's +2 cards. Do I just get rid of Snorlax? All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get rid of Snorlax. That sucks. I'm going to get rid of Snorlax. I'm going to KO my active. And then I'm going to go... Do I even want to go Dragonite, Escape Rope, KO the Duraludon V? I mean, that's pretty good, though. Yeah, if I go Escape Rope, KO the Duraludon V off the bench with Dragonite, that's still pretty good, I feel like. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to KO the next one as well. And then I'm just going to KO this. I'm not even going to use the Sky Seal Stone this game. Watch. I'm not even going to use Sky Seal Stone this game. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Go Ninjas, Zenta Dragonite into Dura with Sky Seal Zone? No, they can heal it. Between all that stuff, they could definitely just heal so much of that. The Zamazenta they can't heal, but we can Zenta at some point. But the Greninja using Ninja here is cringe for sure. They just heal that every time. Every day of the week they heal that. I really just want to attack with Dragonite over and over again, to be honest. No chance? Big chance. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do this first. I said I was gonna do the Dragonite play, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Dragonite. I only have one escape rope left? Oh, cringe. Okay, hold up. I gave up double metal now, so I can't even use the Amazenta anymore. We're all in on this play 100% of the time. It's fine. Oh, it's all my energy, though. Dude, I'm just like, I just can't even do anything anymore now, man. Maybe I should have retreated and used this first, though, so I would have seen less cards. I definitely misplayed that, actually. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We just need to find an ordinary rod. Because lightning, water, lightning. Okay, hold up. Ordinary rod. Interesting. Okay. That's so bad, though. That's still so bad. Yeah, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Alright, we're swinging. Unless I, like, miscounted my energy or something here. Which I maybe did. I didn't get the escape rope. Sucks. Maybe I do need a recycler in this list, to be honest. I don't play the recycler right now, but we're low on energy for sure. We're low on energy. Yeah, appreciate the 30 months there, Tanner. Yeah, I definitely should have gone. I should have retreated to Comfy, used Comfy, then used the Mirage Gates, accelerate to Dragonite. So I don't have all this energy in my hand. I think this is still winnable, though. I think this is definitely winnable. Yeah, we're never in that bad of a spot here, right? Yeah, I think I'm over exaggerating how bad this could be. We just need to get 2 KOs now. Our goal is these 2 knockouts. We can figure it out. We can still set up another Dragonite at some point if we want to. Depending on how long Training Court stays in play, we could utilize that more as well. We should be good here. I don't know if I have time to win this though. The next round is up in 2 minutes. I gotta pee, so I kind of want to pee before the next tournament round. Dude, if they play Choice Belt here, I'm tilted. Such a bad fuck, dude. God damn it, dude. It's so bad in there, bro. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. If I Sableye KO 9 here. How am I finding the Sableye, though? Am I finding the Sableye? Maybe the capture. Oh, so I think I should start with this. Okay, Guru. Yeah. Let's go with capture. Here. Sable guy. My other rod's prize? Okay, gotta pull the rod then. We're chilling. Hold up. Chill out, chat. Chill out. Oh, do I even have 10? 3, 4, 5, dude. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't even know, man. I was like, do we? Oh, sheesh. All right. I'm out of attackers, though. I need my cram as well. I need to get cram off the... I need cram and rod off the prize cards here. That's actually like a big ask, to be honest. Do it to me. No. Okay, hold up. What else could we do here, possibly? I don't have any attackers. Well, no, I could Zam Punch this. I could Zam Punch this and then clean it up with Raikou, actually. That's what we can do. Instead of using the other guy. I need to find my Zam now. And then, yeah, clean up with Raikou. What's my energy left in the deck, though? Not enough metal for Zam? I have the Ordinary Rod. We're chilling. Chill out, chill out. We're chilling. I have Rod now as well, so I could Sableye, actually. Actually, I don't even know if that would work. Just a water, if I recall. So I can't lose any more energy. Ooh, it's all in the selecting. Do I have a Mirage Gate left, though? 3? Okay. Do I even have the gate left in the deck? Dude, I don't know anything, man. Just the energy. I don't even know if I wanted... Oh, do I not? I don't have a metal left. I can't even attack with it because I'm out of metal. Good game. Oh, yeah, all my zones are lost zone. Yeah. All right, what do we hit this round? Turbo Kyogre. What am I playing? Turbo Kyogre? Okay, Turbo Kyogre. I think we hit Turbo Kyogre. All right. It's fine. As long as we draw cards. Got some cards. Need some basics, though. Need basics. Ooh, okay. Some mulligans to work with. That's good for our quick balls. Yo, appreciate the 5 get the subs there, Bagby. Over to Spike, Dragon, Ring the Bellboy, and G-Max, Snorlax, and J-Rip. Appreciate that a ton, Bagby. Welcome all to the pack. Fresh out of cleaning, so we got plenty of storage space. I always appreciate the support, Bagby. How do I want to play this? There's like a decent amount of Pokemon that I want, so I think I'm just going to start with the flower selecting. Water versus metal. I mean, I can't tell what's in the deck, so I take the water over the metal because of Greninja. Potential from Greninja. So they can turn 1 Greninja, which is really annoying. So I got rid of a metal. I should check my prize cards there. I didn't check my prize cards at all there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trolling. Yeah, so I can get turn 1 Greninja actually, which seems really annoying. It's a pretty big investment, but it is possible. I think quick balling. I don't think I'm gonna need boss too much in this deck in this matchup. So let's take a look. 4/4 capture. So no energy prize, no Roxanne prize. I prized a Colress. Sinnohs are here. Sinnohs don't matter though. No switch prize, no nets. Quick balls. 0 quick ball. What did I prize? Oh no. Prize 2 gate. That's a little bit annoying. It might be tough to find the gate. Escape ropes. Prize no escape rope. I'll go with the Comfy next, I think. I prized 1 Goodra V. Oops. My Goon is prized. And something else. A Comfy, okay. Sure. So a lot of heavy ball targets. Let's go for the Comfy. I mean, boss just seems like not completely irrelevant in this matchup, but pretty irrelevant. So I think I'm going to go with the energy. I do want to get a Goodra down. This is going to be hard for me to get to 7 next turn, possibly, if they attack with the Greninja. If they like, get rid of double Comfies here. I'm almost leaning towards getting rid of an escape rope here. If I get next turn, it might be to reset the Greninja, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I do have a lot of energy in hand. Maybe I could have quick ball and energy there over the escape rope. The escape ropes just don't seem like they're going to be that good coming up anytime soon, so they seem okay. I think the thing I'm most scared of here is the KO double Comfy. They also play an Echoing Horn. They play an Echoing Horn. What else? I do play double Ordinary Rod though, so I can play around that pretty aggressively. Yeah. We might get turboed here. I mean, if they go like turn 1 Raikou or Dragonite, I don't really care, to be honest. Like those I'm not too scared of. Send up a Comfy, I guess. So ever send up Goodra? No, I don't think so. That would be bad, right? Yeah, that'd always be bad. Yeah, maybe keeping the extra energy is correct though, because if I get nets off Colress or Greninja, I'm going to be net resetting my Greninja to use those, just to net reset the Greninja instead of Comfies. I don't have a lot of Comfies to work with potentially next turn. Depending on what they actually do this turn, we'll see. Dragonite also does hit me pretty hard, to be honest, in this matchup. Dragonite hits me pretty hard. I mean, they would go hit. I would go hit. They would go hit. Yeah, I mean, that's hard to deal with. The Dragonite. Oh, I mean, I could try and save double net Goon to want to KO it, to be honest. That is like a possibility, I guess. You appreciate the 13-month resub there. Will appreciate the 38-month resub there. Wizardino appreciate the tier 1 sub there. High Roller 1. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Welcome all from the Rat Pack from the Think of This from Big B as well. Once again, I appreciate that, Big B. We're all out of snitches. We got plenty of caramel. So what are we looking at here right now? 5? And they haven't used it? And they did use a Colress. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would just assume they're going to get there, but I don't know. Maybe we pulled it. Maybe we pulled it out here. Maybe they're going to whiff. Also, hitting him with the Roxanne and the Lake Game will also hurt quite a bit. Like, that shit'll hit. What? They only play 3 Colress. What? What? So they only have 1 Colress left. They only have 1 Colress left. All right, they got the Seal Stone. Oh, they can get Vacuum here. They can get Vacuum here. Vacuum away their own Seal Stone. Get to the 7. So they can attack with Dragonite this turn. Yeah, they can definitely attack with Dragonite this turn. Loon as well. They might have the Greninja play, though. That is a big energy sink, though, from them. Like, I don't know. And with only 1 Colress left, they might not be able to draw into, like, a reasonable play next turn. Even if they KO both my Comfies this turn, they might not have a reasonable play on the following turn. I did only get to 2 in the Lost Zone. Or I only got into 2 in the Lost Zone on the first turn, though. Which isn't great. What happens if they snipe my Goodra this turn, though? I would have 180 HP left minus... 180 HP left minus 80? That's still... Oh, that's only... I guess the Dragonite could KO my Goodra then, to be honest. I got a 1-card hand. Yeah, they went for the Comfies, though. Okay. We can maybe just, like, play this really slow, though, to be honest. Like, if I can KO their double Comfies here, I'd be fine with that. But me getting to 7 this turn, I don't think it's super likely. We'll see. One metal, 1 water. I think we'll start with this. Concealed cards on the metal. There's a Comfy in the deck. Maybe... Oh no, do I want to get double Goodra? They do play boss. It's pretty unlikely that they'd be able to boss KO my Goodra. I guess I want a Goodra and oof, but I want the Roxanne as well. Oh, that's so tough. Hang on, what did I prize? I want the Roxanne, though, I think, for sure, actually. I think I'll send the Goodra V back. I could send the Goodra V-Star back, because I have 2 other Goodra V-Stars in the deck, to be honest. This will let me get double Comfy this turn. But do I need double Comfy this turn? I kind of want double Comfy this turn. What if they just Greninja again and KO double Comfy, though? That's not great. So I kind of only want 1 Comfy this turn. Maybe I should not get the heavy ball then and get this. Sure. Comfy. Yeah, I don't really want two Comfies in play for them to do the Greninja play again on, to be honest. I do want to be able to bump their Pokestops when they put them in play. I still have two others, Temple of Sinnoh, so I think I'm chilling. We'll just pass. We'll see what they can pull off. They only got a 3-card hand, and like they only have one Colress left. They do play Illuminion though, so that can make its way into play here. But we'll see. I can't get to man, I can't get to 7 next turn and play Roxanne though, which sucks. I can't get to 7 and play Roxanne. This is gonna be tough because of my prize cards, to be honest. I can't get to like the Comfy. I don't know. We'll see how this goes from here. I'm not like I don't think we just like lose or well, my Goon is still prized, and I took the Heavy Ball. Maybe I should have ditched. Maybe I should have lost on this and taken the Heavy Ball, actually, and then Heavy Balled for the Goodra. That was actually the play, actually. This shouldn't be here. This should have just been the Heavy Ball. Because I prized the Goodra V. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake, to be honest. Yeah, that was actually a mistake, to be honest. I should have taken the Heavy Ball to get the Goodra V, and then I'd still have double Goodra V, but I'd also have Heavy Ball in my prize cards, which means I can access the Goon through the Heavy Ball. Definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. I could have even gone with... No, yeah, that was definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Definitely should have... I definitely should have got Heavy Ball, got the Goodra V. Then I could get the Heavy Ball or the Goon off the prize cards when I start drawing prize cards. Instead, I'm here, which is like okay. I still could have got rid of the V-Star, like I said, but I like want the V-Star. I want a double V-Star as soon as possible. I think that'd be pretty good to get out double V-Stars. They have Echoing Horn as well, which is going to be tough to play around here soon. It's going to be tough to play around their Echoing Horn here soon. It's still possible, though. If I can find double Rod. Yeah, but missing the turn 2 attack is pretty rough, to be honest. Actually, just missing the turn 2... What did I whiff here? I've used 2 Colress, right? No, I've only used 1 Colress. Oh, but they chose for me to go first. Yeah, missing the turn 2 7 in the Lost Zone is tough for my current setup. Because I'm like, I might just run out of Comfies here. They're down another gate, so they're down... They only have 1 gate left. They found their last Colress, though. It's kind of cringe. They might not get an attack. Well, that's pretty good. They might not get enough of an attack this turn, to be honest. And if they do, they only have 1 attacker left. That's it. That's their attacker at that point. If I can get through that attacker, then I feel like I just win, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, they only have 1 gate left, so even if they find it, I just have to get through that 1 attacker. I mean, they could, like, build up something else through manual attachments, but it's... Well, no, that's actually not that unlikely, to be honest. The only other thing they're, like, building up, though, at that point is, like, a Raikou, though. I don't think they're building up much else besides a Raikou. That's it. Once I hit him with a Roxanne now, they don't have any Colress left, so they'll be playing off pretty low resources. So Roxanne will hit them pretty hard, to be honest. They might just be passing here, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up passing here. Which is really good for me, because that gives me like a turn to dig, and potentially I can use this Comfy twice potentially if I can find a scoop up net, which I still have all 4 left of. I literally have all 4 left. Last Mirage game might even be prized, to be honest, which that would be sick. That'd be sick for me. That'd be super sick. Okay, stop. Not Mirage Gate. I assume they had a Recycler or Rod in hand as well, so I don't think they were digging for the... I'm sure they're digging for the Mirage Gate here. I could be wrong, though. They could be digging for the other... They could have been digging for the Rod. It's just less likely because they have 2 Rod to Recycler, so... And if they'd kept Kyogre in the deck, it's possible this turn they could have gone Kyogre for like double KO on my Goodras. That would have been a pretty tough what's it called there, but it was possible, I guess. Not gonna feed them in Goodra just in case. I don't think they have the play here, but better safe than sorry. I also like need to find Ordinary Rod at this point because I have too much energy in It's 3 water, 3 metal, but I prize 0, right? Okay, so I have 1 water, 1 metal in the deck. I have 1 water, 1 metal in the deck right now. That is just so little. If I draw any of them, then it's like not very good. I could maybe even use Pokestop here. I don't really want to though, because I'm trying to draw into a Colress. But I could possibly. We'll see what I draw this turn. Definitely should have played the I'm going back to that heavy ball that played. That was like, I was like overthought that. I don't mind holding the. Oh, they actually have it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The Dragonite's the only thing I have to worry about at this point then. Do I still have Cram? I do. They're in the KO2 Comfies. Okay, that's fine though. As long as I can find my, what's it called, it's fine. Especially if they don't have an attachment for turn here. If they don't have attachment for turn here. Then Dragonite's their only threat, but that's in 2 turns. I don't have to worry about a threat next turn either. There's no threat happening next turn. If I can boss the Dragonite or something, then we're chilling. How many waters are they down here? It's 3 water. 4 water. So they only have 1 water left in the deck, if any. I'm kind of liking that I kept the Goodra V-Star here, to be honest, because like protect my bench. And dude, I drew my water, bro. Come on. I want to do this first. If I get Colress this turn, I'll definitely play Colress and then Roxanne next turn. Okay. No Mirage Gates. I did prize 2 Mirage Gates, so it's gonna be tough to find them. They still have their boss up, so they could try and boss trap something, so I want to switch. I'll take the Colress as well. Oh no, but I have 2 escape ropes. I don't know why I need the switch here, to be honest. The only thing they can attack with is... I think they can attack with anytime soon is Dragonite. Down 4 Mirage Gate. Okay, I'm just gonna draw again with this. I think we just win. With this hand, I think I just win with this hand. I'm just going to go attach active, boss, punch, Dragonite, and then the game should just end on that turn. I don't see how they would ever draw 2 prize cards in a turn here. They're down the Echoing Horn. They have a boss left as their only draw support. I should maybe try and be a little bit more aggressive about attaching manually to Goodra, to be honest. Because I haven't been like too aggressive with that. And then this does lead to some weird scenarios where I'm like not attacking with Goodra until turn 4. Yeah, where I'm not attaching with Goodra till turn 4. Chat, once again, this is a perfect example of let them cook. As my opponent has completely cooked themselves out of this game. I've literally yet to attack, and I've won the game. Perfect example of let them cook. I've literally done 0. I haven't attacked yet this game, and my opponent literally is losing the game on the next turn. Oh my gosh, it's so funny every time it happens. Do they play a choice belt? Maybe they have a choice belt out? Nah, no choice belt out. The choice belt would have been an out, because then I have this one on the bench. But boss choice belt could have been a move. Could have been a groove. Lost box players always find a way, man. And that should do it. I don't think I can lose from here. They're gonna boss up my bench Goodra this turn now if they have access to the boss, which is likely they do. They've seen most of their deck at this point. If they have access to their boss, they're just gonna boss my bench Goodra. And then I'll switch Moisture Star and then knock out the Dragonite. And then I have 2 escape ropes, so I can keep moving. Oh, they don't have any. They might have escape ropes left, actually, to be honest. They have 4 escape ropes, so they probably have an escape rope left. 2 escape rope. 2 escape rope. They're actually out of escape rope. Okay. I don't even need to gust it again, to be honest. I could just wait. I could just hit. Actually, they're just gonna. Oh no, they're not gonna deck out because they have Recycler left. They have plenty of ways to recover their energy. So they're not gonna deck out, but But they don't have a win condition anymore. Well, they have the boss win condition, like I said, but... I do kind of want to not... I want to make sure my Goodra's knocking out these things, because I want to actually maybe use my own Greninja to KO their double Comfy at some point. Potentially. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I could just boss KO the Dragonite. That might be what I go for here with Luminian, is Luminian for boss KO Dragonite. Oh, I don't think I... No, I'm at a boss, actually. Doesn't matter if I can't boss, so I just keep swinging through the active and I'll win. I could have played Chorus that turn, I guess. That doesn't really matter, though. I mean, I could try and find... I could still do a Greninja play, I guess. Does Raikou change anything? I don't know. Raikou's not hitting very hard. I don't think it changes anything. Where are my ordinary rods, actually? What did I just pull off my prize cards? Did I pull a Mirage Gate? I think I did pull a Mirage Gate. I mean, I guess they could have... Attacking with Raikou would be a little bit annoying. Water. Concealed cards. Try and draw into a water. Go into a water. Patch water. Ordinary rod for... Oh no! I just clicked Pokemon, bro! I was supposed to put the energy back in the deck. I just messed that up. Dude, that's so cringe. Dude, that's so cringe. I just misclicked. I was trying to play too fast there. Oh boy, man. I don't know if that'll ever lose me the game here. It could possibly, to be honest. I was gonna Greninja this turn and KO that Comfy and KO the Dragonite. Yeah, I was gonna try and go KO Comfy, KO Dragonite here. The Comfy on the bench with the air balloon. Dude, that would have been an insane play too. We would have just probably won off of that. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Does hitting with Dragonite give them a chance here? I don't even know. Or hitting with Raikou. No, I should just Moisture Star this and I just win, right? Moisture Star, punch, win. They need like a lightning now. 1, 2. They have a lightning left. Dude, that's so... I'm still... That, cause then I definitely just win. I just win the game if I do that. I think I just win the game if this happens too, though. This should also just win me the game. Dude, oh my gosh, that's so tilting. I mean, they have just nothing they can do. They still have a recycler left, but... I mean, maybe they have a play? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do have a play. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe I just don't see it. Oh, they're just going for the boss play. Okay, sure. Shreddy, let's get it. Alright, well, we won anyways. Dude, that was tilting though for a second. That was tilting though for a second. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Moisture Star is such a... Alright. 4-1. Our only loss so far has been to us literally dead drawing. Literally, dead drawing has been our only loss so far. So that's pretty good, to be honest. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all, to be honest. Three matches left in the round, 1 minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast, chat. I do need a kind of pee. I'll be right back. All right. Next round is up. What? I'm up against Torterra. I try to track as many as possible, Tiny Terror. The goal should always be to try and find 6, but there's a balance of like being efficiency and trying to play optimally versus time efficiency. I'm up against Lilligant, V-Star, Beedrill, Torterra, man. With the Luxray. They have the Luxray in here. If they open that against me, I'm tilted. I don't know how much damage Torterra does. Can they one-hit KO me? 50 for each of your evolution Pokemon in play. So theoretically, they cap out at... theoretically, they cap out at 300. Choice Belt 330. I don't think that KOs me, right? Or unless I'm trolling. 300, 330. No, I do survive. Minus 80, 250. Yeah, I do survive. That's actually huge that I lived that. They also play Lilligant V-Star, which does 260 HP, put an energy attaches Pokemon into your hand. If you do, you do 260. I mean, they're hitting pretty hard, to be honest. They're hitting pretty hard. Okay, dude, that's so lucky. I'm tilted. Check for 2 turn cards, reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. Yeah, them opening Luxray is tilting, I'm not gonna lie. That is super tilting. It's so bad. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not tilted, chat. I tell myself that. Alright. It'll be an interesting one for sure. I just need to set up, this might be a triple Goodra game, to be honest. This might be a triple Goodra game. I might be trying to set up 3 Goodras here. I definitely need to put Luminion in play as well, unfortunately, I think. Like, I'm going to go for Luminion off the rip here, I think. I'm not going to concern myself too much with hitting with Cram, but if I do hit with Cram, that would allow me to Luminion KO the Luxray and get the Luminion out of play. So that could be a pretty good play to look for as well. So that's also going to be on the menu. We'll see. Not a very aggressive start from my opponent, though, which is nice to see. Goodra top deck is nice. We could start with the flower selecting here, actually, I think. See what we get. Well, based on the hand, the Luminion's pretty good here. Based on the hand, the Luminion's pretty good. Ooh, I can turn 1 KO that Turtwig here. But now I'm gonna go for the Colress, and we're gonna check the prize cards here. Colress. Prize a medal and a cap. If my Cram's not here, in this game, if my Cram is not here, I'm gonna be tilted because I've needed him multiple times. So far, he's been prized once. I prized a Mirage Gate, not 2 this time. Ordinary Rods, all here. Double Quick Ball. Heavy ball, 2 escape rope, 1 escape rope in hand. No Goodra's prize. All right, the squad's here. Comfy's prized, and then for supporters, looks like I rock. No, Roxanne's in hand actually. What is my last prize card here? Heavy ball? No, heavy ball's here. I have a rope in hand. Quick ball, 2 of those. I'm actually not sure what the last one is, but it's not a big of a deal. We'll just roll with it. Okay, so we'll go with the Colors. I could get rid of one of the Roxannes here, to be honest, with the quick ball. That'll be fine. Okay. Net water is super tempting. Oh, Micro Ninja was maybe my last prize card there, actually. Was Micro Ninja prize? It maybe was. I definitely prized a Comfy. Net. Heavy ball. Water? Seems fine. Heavy ball. Oh, it was my Drapion that was missing. Okay, the Drape. Okay, and I'm taking the Comfy, so put the heavy ball back. Okay. I've used that already. I'm gonna quick ball a Roxanne here because I don't think it's that important in this matchup. Get the Greninja. Sealed cards. Net. Send up. Big. Mirage Gate. I do kind of want to just like boss next turn and probably chase another Turtwig, to be honest. I could quick ball this and then play the escape, but I kind of want to. Actually, maybe I should do that. Because I get to keep the switch then. I have 4 in there, right? Okay, quick ball. Cramson. Escape rope. Cramson. Spit. And then next turn I can just boss chase another Turtwig, to be honest. If they even bench one to me. They'd have to bench one as well, I guess. Drapion, pretty bad prize card, but that's fine. So what have we given up here so far? I give up an energy. How efficient? I don't know. I give up 1/1 Goodra, but I have 2/2 Goodra in the deck. I think it's fine, probably, overall. Oh, they're going to go Lilligant first. Okay. I mean, Boss Punch Lilligant is still pretty good, though, right? Yeah, Boss Punch Lilligant is still pretty good. Punching the active is just so pointless. You get 2 trainer cards here? How do they set up the Lilligant? Oh, they just use it for its ability. Okay. Yeah, Boss Punch Lilligant. Actually, losing my other Comfy there wasn't great, though. What else would I have gotten rid of anyways? I'm getting Marty next turn? That is fine with me. My hand sucks. Ooh, I got the Culver Stop deck. Okay, hold up. Maybe we can escape rope kill Lilligant instead. I need this. I need this. I need this. I don't need this, but I want that probably. Seems fine. 6. Switch. 7. Probably the boss now. I had a boss in hand still, though. Okay, and then we concealed cards into the escape rope. Just like my grandpappy taught me. We can quick ball away this as well, actually. And then we have 3 switch cards left, so I'm probably comfortable benching this because either they Marty me into it or I keep the Colress. And then actually in this situation, we're so far ahead, I'm just going to throw the energies back in the deck. And then we have the other Ordinary Rod if we ever need to recover another Goodra, but I think we're so far ahead at this point that it won't actually matter. Get heavy and cap. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so either they Marty me here, and then I have 3 switch cards left in the deck, or they don't Marty me, and then I have Colress, and hopefully I can find it. So we're seeing like the same amount of cards next turn guaranteed, but if they Marty me, I could see more cards. If they like even boss this, but I don't even know if they're bossing it, to be honest. We'll see what they do this turn. And now I'm just going to go boss their This thing. Oh, I don't have a boss though. I saw 2 boss on the bottom of the deck, so I could maybe get there, but I don't need to get there to be. We're so far ahead, it just doesn't matter at this point. To be honest, we're just so freaking far ahead. It does not matter what we do anymore. Never matters here. Okay, so I could get there though. I could net the cram, just for like the style points of it all. I can net cram. I could use Greninja, net Greninja, and then we'll go get the Gust. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna use Greninja. No, that doesn't. No, we have to net something else. I could net the Comfy and recover the energy off the Training Corp. I don't know if that's any good. Then attach capture to Goodra. I could also just knock out the active, to be honest, but I want to go for the boss on the bottom of the deck. Cram is still like a good attacker, and like him, this has like a pivot setup on it, so I'm gonna do this. Shuffle the deck. And then Ninja into boss. Never lucky. How many net do I have left? 1 net left. I'll probably bench second Comfy for just more dig. Potential dig power. Let's take the knockout here, should be fine. I mean, it's not like they're gonna 1-hit KO me or anything this turn, so I think we're chilling. Yeah, it's not like I'm getting 1-hit KO'd or anything this turn, so I think we'll be okay. Or could they? No way, right? No, I don't think they can. Man, this deck is 100% reliant on opening Luxray, though. I think if this deck doesn't open Luxray, there's just no way you're doing anything, like, ever. It's, like, not possible. It's just not possible. Yo, imagine if Torterra's, like, good after rotation. That'd be super sick, though. Okay, sure. Elusive Master. What does that guy do again? If it's in the discard pile, you can put it from the discard pile onto the bench, or is it when it's the last one in your hand? It's the last one in your hand, right? Because the Empoleon's the one. And the Empoleon's the other one. Oh, sheesh. Are they swinging? Doesn't matter if they're swinging. Elusive Master! Let's get it! Let's go. Bonkers plays happen out here. But then we just Moisture Star KO in the game. Oh, wait, hold up. Have I spoken too soon? The Star Perfume. What do they get? 6 in combination of Pokemon, Grass Pokemon, and Grass Energy. They only play 1 rare candy, so they can't attack next turn with another Torterra. Because they only play 1 rare candy. Nah, they're cooked, to be honest. Yeah. Evil Press. I don't even need to V-Star power here. I could. I don't think I need to, though. Sealed cards. Destroying Iron. I don't think they could KO my active here. I could be wrong, but doing 280 damage with their current board state does not seem possible. So I think we're cooking here, no matter what. And we can still like dig through deeper into our deck potentially to set up another Goodra if we had to. So I think it should be fine here. We'll see. I don't think they can pull it off here. Oh, I guess they could retreat. They can retreat to Lilligan for a turn, actually. Oh, they conceded. All right, let's get in. Let's go. The Luxray is kind of cool because it counts as an evolution Pokemon. The Luxray is kind of cool for the deck because it counts as an evolution Pokemon. It's not cool enough to make the deck good, of course, but yeah, it's not cool enough to make the deck good, but That's kind of a cool inclusion in there. Should you now migrate to live from online? No. They'll make an announcement when they'll make that announcement with the date of when PTCGO was going to sunset, and that's the date you have to migrate by. I mean, you can migrate if you want. I wouldn't, but yeah, they'll make an announcement. They'll make an announcement at some point at when they're actually with the actual sunsetting date. They'll make an announcement when the sunsetting date will happen. They said March 1st. No, they did not say March 1st. Everyone saw March 1st and assumed that PTCGO is sunsetting March 1st, but that's not like, at all what's happening. March 1st? No, it's not March 1st. You guys just see a date and you assume that's when it's sunsetting. But if you actually read the article, it is not sunsetting on March 1st. Yeah. Did you trade your A specs? I mean, if you want to. Yeah, it's not sunsetting March 1st. It's just that's when they're just done adding new cards. They're just done adding new cards at that point. That's it. You know what I might do actually? I might give away my I'm probably gonna give away all the cards on this account. Once what's it called? Sunsets? The day before the sunset, I'll probably give away all my cards on this account to someone. Because I don't need them. Like I could put this account on PTCG Live as well, but having like a secondary was there any there might be some value of a secondary account at some point with a bunch of cards, to be honest. Maybe I should just keep it. There might be value of that like some way for like content or something at some point. I'll have to think about that. But I might just give it all away. I kind of thought crossed my mind. It's like I don't need 2 accounts. What's your general game plan with Lugia versus Ray Lost Box? I don't know. It's too much to talk through. Yeah. If you are interested though, I do offer coaching. So like that's something we can cover in like a coaching session, but it's too much to cover from right now in Twitch chat. Or if you go find like I don't know if I ever played against Lost Ray with Lugia in any like my YouTube videos, but that'd be a good place for me to like go over it as well. But yeah. Do pack codes and trading work the same way on live? No. The credit system. Am I going to Orlando? Yes. When you migrate, yeah, you only keep 4 copies of the card. All the other cards are gone for good. I should probably put that in my title. Oh, wait, I'm playing in the tournament now. I don't really mind people ask. I mean, at some point it gets kind of tiring. Like if people ask, I can only be asked how many if I'm going to. Yo, appreciate the raid there, doubles. Hope you had a good stream, my dude. Appreciate the 6-month resub there, Mr. Mountain Dew. Yeah, I mean, I guess I like at the 20th time of being asked if I'm gonna go to like OCIC or something. It gets kind of annoying, to be honest. So I'll throw it into my title so so people know. Trading card game won't feature trading cards in the future. Yeah, there's no trading. Which is for the best for sure. No trading is cool. Was Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? Were they ever considered TCGs? We pulled the ZAM? We did eventually pull the ZAM. Yeah, at about like 20 packs left, we got the ZAM. Should you migrate given the announcement? I mean, if you want to. You don't have to migrate until it sunsets. You can not migrate. You don't, yeah. You don't have to migrate until it actually happens. What was I gonna say? They're both TCGs. Both MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh are considered TCGs. So when has trading in their online client, not arena? I've seen MTG before. Was anyone like mad when like the Yu-Gi-Oh game came out and arena came out and you couldn't trade? Like, and if anyone was in those communities at that time? I'm trying to crack in a rating eater deck with Volo Loop. Want to throw that out there in case you were curious. With Volo Loop, are you like gonna keep getting back your VMAXs? No, I know you can't trade. No, I know you can't trade on those clients. I said, was anyone mad when there wasn't trading? Was anyone mad when you couldn't trade on the Yu-Gi-Oh client, like when Duel Links came out or the new Yu-Gi-Oh client came out, or when Magic Arena came out? Was anyone mad that you couldn't trade cards with other people? What's the deal with buying celebrations codes ahead of live? It's the set with the most rares. So if you have a 4 of every card in that set when you transfer to live, and then you buy 400 celebrations codes and then input them onto PTCG Live and open the packs, you're just gonna end up with a ton of credits. It's the most credit efficient set on PTCG Live. So yeah, because you can trade on MTG Online. I mean, okay, that's fine. There's nothing but a money sink. Yeah, I've heard the economy in arena is not great. So because you could trade on MTG. Does anyone still play MTG Online? It's so ugly and expensive to build. MTG Online is so ugly and expensive to build anything. When Arena came out, it was a relief. So Arena was definitely Arena was. Is there so some people think MTG Online is better, and some people think Arena is better. I assume. It's interesting that they kept MTGO. But I guess if I had a big enough community doing it, then I guess that makes sense. Not great. He's putting it nicely. It's a dumpster fire. Wait, what's a dumpster fire? Arena or MTGO? Go for standard and digital only cards. Parasol worth finding room for? I don't think so. I think I'd rather play a 4 Temple of Sinnoh than a Parasol. Maybe one Parasol is better than the 4 Temple of Sinnoh. I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe the Parasol, one of Parasol would be better than the 4 Temple of Sinnoh, to be honest. Because Temple of Sinnoh is like basically only in here for the Lugia matchup, and that would also help the Lugia matchup. Arena is great, but their economy is horrendous. That's the only thing bad about it. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's if you have a deck and you can play, then you're chilling. But like getting the new decks and the new cards and stuff is just so annoying. I'm getting rid of PTCG. Makes you feel like expanded is never come back. No, I think expanded it will come back. They just need to work on the way they want to bring it back. So Temple Center beats Regis too. I mean, Goodra just beats Regis. You don't need Temple Center for Regis. You could have any stadium in here and you still beat them. If you're a good player, you can go infinite drafting, which is nice. But aside from that, it's insanely overpriced. Interesting. Comes to all your older cards when you migrate to PTCG Live, it only supports Sun and Moon Forward, right? No, you have all your older cards, J-Rip. They're just not in the game yet. But like the game knows you have them. Yeah, the game knows you have them. So that's kind of cool. Like, what if they like start to expand on it more and start to bring back like old formats and stuff? Like that'd be super cool. I think it would be super cool. Actually, I think I talked about this when PTCG Live was first. They should have like a third ladder you can play, which is like an old format ladder that like rotates once a week or once a month. So they could like you could have like 2010 format, not 2010. You maybe want to go back that far, but maybe they would start to release older sets backwards in time, which would be sick as well. But I guess the format you could do would be like, I don't know, Mewtwo tag team format, and then it would change formats like every week or something. GLC ladder, yeah, even something like a GLC ladder would be cool too. They would probably want to like rotate that as well. It could be like a rotating, so they could have 2 ranked ladders. They could have standard, expanded, and a rotating ranked ladder as well. And they'd also have casual for all those as well, but I think the retro format ladders should be a rotating one. They shouldn't have one for each format, obviously. I want TPCI to acknowledge GLC as an official format, to be honest. No, they shouldn't. I mean, official in what sense though? Like putting it on PTCG Live sounds cool, but what sense of official? If you start a live account, you have to start over when you migrate. Well, no, you get all your cards. You keep all your PTCGO cards. Well, 4 of each of your PTCGO cards. Team deck tournaments? Maybe. If, maybe. Isn't supported by TPCI, not for tournament play. But why do you need, I don't think you need TPCI to support it if they're not gonna do tournaments in GLC. Why do you need them to support it? It just doesn't make any difference, right? I don't think you need anything. GLC products would be cool to bring prices down, but no tournaments, please. Yeah. Oh, GLC products? That's hard. It's hard to do GLC products, to be honest. That'd be tough for them to do that. All right, we hit Mew. Let's see how this goes. Shmew. They have a Heroes Medal. That sounds really annoying. Actually, I could just like punch it with a Goodra. If they put Heroes Medal in play, I could punch that one with Goodra. It's the quad vacuum Path to the Peak build. Oh, I guess you could like do GLC products in online, yeah. In PTCG Live, I could see it. IRL products, I don't know. That's like that's just such a small audience to make products for, to be honest. They have no Lost City though. Actually, they don't play Lost City, so I can be super aggressive with Drapion in this matchup. I could even like Drapion turn 1 and then just rot it back and just run it back. 100% could just like go heavy. We could just go Drapion in this matchup because they just don't play. That's like a interesting choice, but they don't play Lost City, so we could drape. This hand is okay. I think we'll capture active, get Greninja, use Greninja. Yeah, capture active, get Greninja, use Greninja. You see this. All my Pokemon are here. Oh, I priced Drapion, bro. Dude, if I price Heavy Ball, I'm gonna be tilted. Okay, Heavy Ball's here. Okay, it's fine. Price a water and a cap. Okay, little light on energy. That's fine. Price of rocks. Have all these. Have that. Have those. Okay. Price a switch. Price a net. That's the last price card. Okay. I want to try and get down double comfy here, ideally. If I want to get a comfy in the active this turn. Giving up boss is probably fine, I think. Would be my guess, and I'm not going to care too much about that boss. They play Judge, though, so like if I get Judged here, I want as many colors in the deck as possible. Like, they could go Judge, Path me, and then I can't even Luminion for a Colors Experiment, which would be bad. And if I have the Colors, there's a good chance that I could find a switch card if I really need to get this thing into the active here. This is going to be a tough turn to attack, though. Only getting one of the loss on off the rip is like... I don't think I'm getting a turn to attack here, to be honest. Unless it's with Drapion. if I got a Drapion attack here, it wouldn't be super unexpected, I guess. But I'll probably... I don't know, Drapion for 2 is like okay, but it's not great, to be honest. It's like pretty okay. It does put a 2-prizer on my active as well, but I don't know if I care too much about that. Yeah, maybe I do just go Drapion for 2. That would be like fine. And then I could like punch with Goo. I mean, we'll see if I draw into like those plays, but... Yeah, maybe Drapion for 2 is like fine. Especially if they have a really slow setup, then. But if I draw some nets and another Comfy, like I could definitely pull off. If I draw some nets and another Comfy, I could definitely pull off an attack this turn with the Goo. Definitely possible. The Genesect for 1, always Battle VIP pass. Ooh, the Judge. Maybe they're debating playing the Judge. Maybe drew the Judge there as well. It's possible. Okay. Well, I have Quick Ball plus Temple, so I can get off Luminion if I have to. I really don't want to put Luminion in play in this matchup, though, to be honest. It's like pretty bad, to be honest, I feel like. I also don't want to use Temple of Sinnoh either, because I want to save that to bump paths to use my Drapion, so... We'll see. If I definitely want a Colress this turn, though, so... I'm definitely going to prioritize using Colress. Okay, Horn being gone is good, but they might play Silene? I don't think so, though. Nope, Silene and Palpad. Okay, they got that, too. I'm probably just going to save the Drapion, though. Even if I got it this turn, I don't think I'm attacking with it. I think I'm just, like, holding the Drape. I'm just going to try and set up a lot of Comfies, if possible. Sure. Yeah, but I think Luminion is getting used this turn, unfortunately. I don't want to, but I think it is going to get... I think I'm playing it. Do they not play... They don't play Cross-Switcher, do they? No, no Cross-Switcher. Okay. No cross-switching. Getting another Mew. Ooh, Genesect. Okay, so no, so Psychic Leap's not an option early. Actually, Psychic Leap's just a bad option for them in general now, which is good. Is it 4-path? 3-path, okay. Okay. Sure. I'll probably Flower Selecting first here to see if I can get a Colress without using Luminion, because I prefer not to use Luminion here, but... No, yeah, and also it lets me keep the Temple of Sinnoh around. If I can. I just want to get a bunch of Comfy set up, though. That's all I'm trying to do. I just want to dig through my deck as much as possible over the next couple turns. Sure. Well, I guess I'm going with the Luminion here. That's fine. Going with the Lum. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Water switch. I don't want to give up another boss. I'll go with the boss. I do have the Quick Ball in hand, so I can get another Goodra down if I really want to. I don't even really want to get down. I don't need to get down another Goodra this turn either, though, so. I want to get another Comfy here. I want to use it. I didn't prize any Mirage Gate. Roxanne's really nice, though, if they're going to try and, like, path me out of the game. Then I can, like, play the Roxanne under the path, which is really good. Gotta be the Colress, that's fine. I don't want to Rod. I want to Rod the Luminion. I want to, yeah, I want to Rod the Luminion back in, because I could Silene for the Echoing Horn or something cheesy. Alright, we saw a decent amount of cards this turn. It's alright. I get to 5. Okay. We have 2 metal 2 water in the deck. I probably 1 water. Okay, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling comfortable right now. Feeling comfortable in the current situation. Definitely comfortable. On 2 vacuum. Yeah, because if I get the Roxanne play, it's like possible they could just like run out of ways to replace their own stadium. I think they're gonna go for the KO on my bench Goodra here though. Well, that's what them playing that tablet kind of tells me. They're maybe just, yeah, they're gonna go for it. Like they're maybe just trying to burn cards, but yeah. And they should be able to get it here. So now I have to find Heavy Ball this turn, which is like kind of unfortunate because I don't really want to have to find Heavy Ball this turn, but we kind of have to find Heavy Ball this turn, unfortunately. That's only if they get the KO, of course. If they whiff the KO, then we don't have to get Heavy Ball this turn, but... Okay, they have a vacuum in hand. Or their hand's dead. What? Bodied. Now they're going to get farmed. Yes. Yes! I don't need that water, though, do I? I have 1 water left in the deck. Setting up another Goodra isn't a big priority, so I almost want this escape rope, to be honest, so I can, like, pick on their bench. I should have another water left in the deck, right? I'm going to even shuffle those energy back in anyways. Oh, but do I want this Ordinary Rod, then? How much do I care about this Ordinary Rod? I kind of care about it, right? Yeah. Alright, so just this. 2 basic energy. Yeah, I like the escape rope keep here, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I had plenty of energy. I was like pretty sure I did, but I still don't mind recovering the energy right now anyway, so. The escape rope keep is cool because it allows me to push around their potential V-Star. Oh, we got that Drape. Or their VMAX. It allows me to get around their VMAX potentially on this next turn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was like an interesting... What were my choices there? So I got rid of... Actually, I can check it like this, right? I got rid of a gate. And I don't need the gate anymore, though. That's the thing. Like, I just don't need another gate. And I do have 1 more gate. I don't need to attack with Goodra anymore. Just I need 1 Goodra in this matchup. Maybe 2. But I still have another gate if I want to get another Goodra, so... I still have another gate. So I think we're just in a really good spot now. Ooh, I got the boss, too. So now we can boss up a Genesect and take that out. I don't really want to KO their Mew yet. I'm not trying to KO their Mew yet. If they evolve to me, I'm not trying to punch a Mew. That's basically that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to punch a Mew for turn here. Giving up the Oricorio is interesting. This means they must have a way to draw cards this turn, right? Or are they trolling? They might be trolling. Oh, they got nothing. So boss KO the Mew with the choice belt and the double. I kind of like that a little bit more. Then I'm not going to be the one Roxanne. I'm going to be the one getting Roxanne. I'm going to get rid of the Roxanne. Could bench another Goo. I think just getting a 3rd Comfey in play is the better play, though, so I should have more digging power. Yeah, let's go for that. I don't mind. I don't really need boss anymore, so I kind of want to burn the boss out of the deck as well. I just want to get everything out of my deck that I don't want, which is like all those cards. So the Switch is the best card here. Nice. That gives me more Comfeys. Roxanne's okay. It doesn't really matter, though. Yeah, so it's going to be really hard for them to replace their path. They have to get rid of their own path, and then they have to replace it in the same turn and, like, do something over 2 turns, so. Okay, so they got this 4 Sealstone. So they can get their last vacuum here. And they only have 1 Path to the Peak left as well. So they can get their last... Oh, no, they play 4 vacuums, so they have 1 more vacuum. But what are they getting rid of here? The Hero's Medal? Okay. Hero's Medal isn't that good anyways, though. Yeah, because if I just get the Moisture Star here, I'm just chilling anyway. So if I get to just get the Moisture Star here, I'm just, like, chilling. They still have their Roxanne, right? They play Roxanne, I believe. They have Roxanne. They also played Palpet, so if it was gone, they could get it back. Okay. They're cooking, maybe. I guess it's a little bit awkward. I did fill my bench. How many Scoop Up Net do I have left? I have 4 Scoop Up Net left. So the chance that I just top deck a Scoop Up Net is probably the highest out of any card in my deck. But yeah, just hitting with Rolling Iron here sets me up in a pretty good spot because I could even KO with Cram next turn now. So I guess maybe filling my bench is a little awkward, but I was playing more so in the thought process of if they like Roxanne me, I'm gonna want 3 Comfey in play. If they like Roxanne me and then eventually 2 AK my Goodra, like go down the route like that, then I'm gonna eventually want it. They also need to get their last path here, or I'm just gonna Moisture Shard. I'm gonna survive 2 turns, which is insane. I believe I have a boss left as well. I have 1 boss left. Maybe I should just KO the Genesect instead of... Maybe I shouldn't have boss KO'd around the Genesect, to be honest, last turn. Because then that's 1 more out in my deck to win the game. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted the 3rd Comfey in play. Yeah, Guts KOing the bench mute probably wasn't correct, right? No, I don't think so. I think I just KO'd the Genesect because I have a boss in the deck to win the game still. Yeah, I think it was a mistake, actually. That's fine. Yeah, just KO the active, keep the boss in the deck, and then if I have the boss on the following turn, then I win by gusting up a 2 prizer. But that's like -1 win condition. And like KOing that Mew specifically didn't really matter too much when the other Mew had a double turbo anyway. So yeah, it was a mistake. That's fine though. We're still in a good spot. Palpad, okay, but did they get the path? If they don't get the path here, I don't see how I ever lose. Yeah, if they don't have the path here, I don't think I can literally ever lose this game. They need the path here. I could also just get the Drapey on this turn and just be chilling. The fact that I have a Colress in my hand is like good enough, even if they have the path though, so I'm not worried. They can't even... No, they could Roxanne again. Yeah, but just being able to use Moisture Star this turn should be enough to win the game, to be honest. Maybe I'll top deck boss. No, okay. Net, boss. Actually, I think the Cram might be the next... Because they're not going down to 3 anytime soon. Yeah. Starring up. Yeah, because now I can KO with Cram at some point. So if they go retreat to me VMAX this turn, punch, then Cram becomes an out to close out the game at some point. I also need like Roxanne me again. Yeah, they need like Roxanne me again here, which they have a good shot at drawing into because it's like there's like nothing left in their deck. But how many switch outs do they have? Well, they have a Silene left though, so I don't want to like bet on gussing up a Genesect and stalling it. I also have 4 net left still, so that's like a lot of flower selections, to be honest. Once again, they haven't drawn a prize card yet, actually, so their last path could just be prize. Like, something has to be prized here. They only have 1 card left in deck now. They can Silene, though, for Palpad, so... I got Escape Rope. So Escape Rope should just win the game here, because I just Escape Rope into a Comfey, retreat Comfey, KO anything off the bench. Yeah, I mean, the chance of them winning this... Yeah, even if I don't draw the win here, it's like the chance of them winning is just, like, none. It's always about to be a free dub. Yeah, alright. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I didn't think this matchup was like truly awful. I think it's like probably unfavorable. But I have to play it more. It might not be unfavorable. This might be like a 50-50 to be honest. I just have to play more against this matchup. I mean, this one obviously felt pretty good, but they're not all going to go this way. Yo, appreciate that Prime sub there. J Grizz or JG Riz. Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. We're all out of caffeine, but we got plenty of fuel. Quick ball's better than Battle VIP bet us? Yeah, I think so. I've used the Luminian so much in this tournament so far. Definitely feeling it for sure. It feels pretty rough if they play heavy Judge and Lost City. I don't know. I think going first is still a pretty big deal, but... So are we all switching to Tabletop Simulator or finally migrating to PTCG Live? I don't know. That's the question, man. That's the question. What if we all just abandoned the online client? Like, imagine if everyone just came together and abandoned it. Well, that's not true because some people actually like PTCG Live. So that wouldn't happen, but why not even 1 Parasol for Yveltal? Because you just never find it when, like, it's so hard to find. I think 1 Parasol would be fine. That's not true. I think adding a Parasol could be okay, but, like, it doesn't just because you could use it, like, that's like... So basically just like if you look at a situation and you're like, okay, I could play 1 Parasol in this Goodra list and then that would stop Yveltal. It's like, okay, but if you just play 1 Parasol, how often are you going to find the Parasol? And how often is it going to affect the outcome of your Lugia match? Like, what is the % chance that it affects the outcome of your Lugia match? So let's say you increase your Lugia win percentage by 5%. But let's say because you added a card to the deck that is a dead card in basically every other matchup, your overall expected win rate in a metagame goes down by, I don't know, 6%. You actually lost expected win percentage, right? So at that point, then your deck just became worse. So like, sure, the one Parasol can be good for Yveltal, but if you're beating Lugia without the one Parasol efficiently enough that you'd rather not have a +1 dead card in every other matchup. Like, I've used this Heavy Ball a ton so far. I had a Parasol in here over the Raihan because that's what Stefan suggested, someone said. And then we cut the Heavy Ball, we cut the Parasol for the Heavy Ball, and the Heavy Ball I've used a ton so far. So, and Heavy Ball is a card that is theoretically good in every matchup, right? So like, that's like the trade-off. I mean, like, we could play it, but if you don't need it, then why play it, right? That's like the thing. Like, if you don't need the card through testing, and you realize, oh wait, it doesn't really increase my win. It doesn't increase my win rate against the matchup that much, and it definitely doesn't increase my win rate in the meta at all. Then why not play a more neutral card compared to something like the Parasol? What about Parasol and Mew? I think Parasol and Mew is broken. I think it's super good. I really like Parasol and Mew. That or Hero's Medal, like one or the other. It depends just which one is actually better. I don't know though. Parasol's good in the Raihan build. I mean, it's like okay, but you have to use Colress in like your first 2 turns of the game anyways. So the thing is, Raihan I think is just bad. That's the thing. I think Raihan is actually just bad in the Goodra deck. So yeah. So if it's just bad, then you know why play it? I don't know. What should Reggie's run against? Yellhorn? Wait, what do you mean? What should Reggie's run against? I've been dropping since people have picked up Tool Jammer alongside their vacuums. I mean, there's not that much Jammer in the deck. There's a couple. But Jammer's pretty cool, yeah. Against Lost Zone Goodra. Oh, you just shouldn't, as Reggie, you just lose. You just take the loss. You don't have to tech for every matchup. You don't, just because a deck becomes popular. 2 things happen when a deck becomes popular. You should stop playing the deck. So let's say 2 things. So let's say you're playing a deck. So we'll just take Reggie's example. So you're playing Reggie's, right? And then all of a sudden, a bad matchup in the form of Goodra becomes popular. All right, so Goodra becomes popular. Like, okay, this is a bad matchup. So 2 things happen. 1, you should either tech for the matchup if the tech actually sufficiently wins you the matchup, or 2, you should stop playing the deck. Because if your goal is to get a certain win rate in the metagame, just in general, not with any specific deck, like your goal is to like be competitive at tournaments consistently, then sometimes you just have to drop your deck if it becomes popular enough. Now, I think in the current meta, Goodra isn't popular enough to warrant not playing Reggie. So if you still want to play Reggie's and you still like playing Reggie's and you're still trying to like be competitive in tournaments, then I think playing Reggie's is still fine. But if Goodra became like a 10% deck, then you just shouldn't play Reggie's because there's no tech that exists that actually gives you a chance against Goodra that makes the matchup close to even close to 50-50 or favorable enough to consider continuing to play Reggie's if Goodra's popular. So if Goodra's popular, you just shouldn't play Reggie's. But Goodra's not popular enough right now to tech for it. But that's like the 2 things that happen when you're playing a deck and a new deck becomes relevant. It's like, how popular is it? Do I need to beat it? It's like, no, but what could I play to beat it if I wanted to beat it? And for Reggie's case, the answer is nothing. There's nothing that you could play in Reggie's that makes the Goodra matchup even like remotely close. So your answer in that matchup should just be to not tech for it and instead just be consistent against all the other stuff, or maybe tech for a different matchup where the tech actually has a higher percentage change in the matchup that might make something else unfavorable to favorable or something like that. Like playing Yellhorn to beat Ice Cube is like you 100% beat Ice Cube in Reggie's if you play the Yellhorn. Whereas if you play Yellhorn or some other tech for the Goodra matchup, you're not 100% beating Goodra or even getting close to like a 50-50 as Reggie. So it's not worth teching. You should just take the loss. You don't have to beat everything. I think it's like a mindset that a lot of players have that needs to change. Is you don't need to beat everything. You just need to make sure that you're being competitive in the sense of being competitive in the tournaments you're playing in, whether that be with a specific deck or even shifting decks to remain being competitive in the tournaments you're choosing to participate in, which means sometimes you have to drop a deck, sometimes you do have to tech out a deck, but sometimes there's just not worth teching out a deck enough to the point where it can compete with the new threat of a deck. But for Reggie, thankfully, Goodra's not that popular. But you can tech for Goodra with the other Drago, which I think is good to play whenever. I mean, you can play that. It's just not good, though. You still lose. You can play bad Drago, but you still lose the matchup. You can play bad Drago, but you're still going to lose. You still don't want to KO a Goodra. Then they just heal it and they're just chilling. I think Goodra might be popular enough to Orlando to tech for it in other decks. Goodra has been getting super popular online and doing well at recent regionals. Yeah, I could see other decks teching for it. It's like kind of the Arctura of the format now. It's like, how much do I want to lose to this deck? Teching for it isn't necessary, but if you can add like a 1-card answer to it, then it's probably pretty efficient, to be honest. Because Goodra has been getting more popular for sure. Yeah, but Drago's worth playing anyways because it beats the mirror by KO through Cape. I mean, I don't know if that makes it worth it to play. I don't know how much you care about beating Reggie Mirror in the current format. Depends how popular Mirror is. If it, I don't think the bad Drago swings the matchup that much in the Goodra matchup. I don't think it swings the Goodra matchup that much. If it does, then I could see playing it, but I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think Bad Drago swings the Goodra matchup enough to make it worth playing. Is there a Lugia tech against Goodra? Yeah, more stadiums, more vacuums. Better ingredients. Bad Drago takes up another slot that could be or just good cards. Yeah. Yeah, there will for sure, Reaper. Like, I mean, once everyone's forced to move over to PTCG, I don't think anyone's moving over to PTCG Live until they're forced. I don't know why anyone would, and I don't think tournament organizers should be forcing. Like, it's just a worse client. Like, tournament organizers shouldn't be forcing their not committed. What am I? Loyal like tournament participants to switch to playing live. Like, I think like the the late night's initial announcement, right as the announcement got announced about what was happening with live, that they're going to be switching their tournaments over to live, was like stupid. Like, but they go back on it, and they are going to be having their tournaments on PTCGO. And I think everyone should be still play on PTCGO, or all tournaments should be run on PTCGO until we're forced to go over to PTCG Live, or the client like drastically improves out of nowhere. Then I think it would be fine. If they release like a big update, like, you know, next week or something, and like everything is just way better than it is now, then I'd say, yeah, sure, we can maybe make the switch now. But until that happens, I don't think there's a point in switching. Speaking of the talk about techs, is it worth it to play SQ and Lost Box to potentially beat the mirror and Reggie's without Yellhorn? So you don't always beat Reggie's without Yellhorn if they still have the cape, because Reggie's does have an infinite loop with cape and bad Lecky. And then it comes down to deck out. And then for I don't know, what was the other one you said? You said another thing. I had a thought for your other question, but I completely forgot what it was. Oh, it was SQ and Lost Box for mirror. It's like okay. You have to play Wash Energy as well, and you have to be playing a Raihan. You don't have to play a Raihan build. Well, you pretty much have to be playing a Raihan build because you have to find the Wash. I think it's okay. It depends if people are going to be playing answers for SQ or not, I guess. If they're not, then I guess it's pretty good, to be honest. It's like not bad. All right, we hit the mirror match. Let's go. About to be hype. The Goo Mirror. Our lists are a little bit different. They only play one. They only play 2 Guja V. They play 2 Guja V. 1 Roxanne. I'm hype. Let's get it. Goodra Showdown. Dude, going second is so cringe. I'm fine with it though. I actually like going second. This is what I prefer. Ooh, okay, let's get that mulligan. Yo, turn 1 cram attack as well, like basically in the hand. Are we cooking? Okay, so I want to set up 2, potentially 3 Goodras in this matchup. Played this matchup a couple times. Definitely seems like going second isn't terrible, for sure. Definitely seems like going second isn't bad. Going second does not seem bad, that's for sure. So we're gonna look for the turn 1 cram knockout, and I should get a Goodra on the bench. I shouldn't be able to like chase my Goodra next turn, so I don't need to get 2 Goodra Vs on the bench. I just need to get 1. That's all I'm really worrying about is 1 Goodra V to the bench, and then whatever else happens is kind of whatever. Not a big deal. I guess like turn 2 from them, turn 2 Greninja double KO could be annoying, to be honest. That could be annoying. I could see it being pretty annoying. Escape ropes are really important in the matchup because you can go like escape rope boss, which is like really good combo in the mirror. So maybe I could try and keep a Comfy out of play. I could maybe try and keep a Comfy out of play. It's like possible. I don't love the idea of that. Okay, their Goon's gone, so that does mean that they can't Gust KO. With the Goon being gone, that means they can't Gust KO a Goodra V. Which isn't like a huge deal, but it could be a factor for sure. There's the Goo. And they had a pretty good turn 1 there, so them getting like the turn 2 knockout, or turn 2 Goodra setup is pretty reasonable. The bench of the extra Comfy there is interesting. Oh, they got more. Okay, they got more. They're still going. They can't be stopped. They're going fast. Gate gone. That's fine. Doesn't really mean too much. Okay. McCullers first. Goodra. The capture is pretty good here, I feel like. So was the Ordinary Rod. And Luminion on the bench is terrible in the mirror match, so I think I'm just going to give up on Luminion and hope. Should I go for the water over the cap? No, I feel like the caps are pretty good here. It's still an energy for turn, and I have the initial rod. Should be fine. Let's start with this again. I do want to set up. Ball. I mean, the turn 2 Greninja play could be a thing that my opponent does, but it's like not that big of a deal, I feel like, if it happens. But I could play around it by just like not benching a second Comfy down. I just don't have to bench a second Comfy down again, right? Yeah. Tap out Greninja. I want to dig with Greninja myself. Oh, I didn't even check my prize cards there. Dude, I like do that all the time. I'm gonna get rid of a metal. Maybe I didn't want to keep the capture, actually. Maybe I actually trolled with that play. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give him the Greninja play here. I can like capture 2 a Comfy next turn though, and that'd be like my retreat option. Okay, spit. I could go KO double Comfy next turn. That's probably not going to be what I do, but it would be an option theoretically. Yeah, keeping this capture, I think keeping this capture was actually kind of, well, I do want to get, yeah, keeping the capture I think was actually trolling. I should have taken the water instead and given up the capture. I don't think it'll be a huge punish in this game, but it could be. It could be a punish here. We'll see. I don't think it will be, though. We'll see, though. I think it'll probably be okay. We need to get like another Goodra V out eventually. And then the quick ball. Yeah, I really didn't want to put Luminion in play, but maybe putting Luminion in play wouldn't have been terrible. I still have all my scoop. No, I still have 3 scoop nets left, so I have a decent amount of scoop nets. I have some escape ropes left as well. I guess it's a little bit awkward if they play escape rope this turn because I didn't bench double Comfy. But if I bench double Comfy, they could have gone for the Greninja play where they KO double Comfy. And I didn't want to really give them that line, but maybe I don't care if they do that, to be honest. Now I'm kind of like regretting the way I played this out, to be honest. Maybe I don't care if they actually KO double Comfy. Well, that would be pretty bad then, actually. I really want them to KO my active. Maybe I give them the Greninja, but that seems bad as well. I think I'd have to give them the Comfy here. I guess the question would just be like, how bad would it be from them to commit that much energy to the Radiant Greninja to KO my double Comfies? But it doesn't seem like it would have been that bad, to be honest. Seems like that would have been like a fine play from them. Okay, they're going to keep going. What are we looking at? They're looking at 7 already? No gate yet, though. So, oh yeah, I don't know my energy count on the deck right now, to be honest, which is pretty bad. I can quick ball Temple at the beginning of this turn, though, actually, and then go look. I can start my turn like that, and I think that'd be fine. Are they going to cap out another Comfy? No, another Goodra, okay. They're down 2 net. So theoretically, I would like to go like knockout Comfy, knockout Comfy, knockout Greninja, but would they have double gate here? Or are they whiffing an attack here? They have like no cards left in deck either at this point. They literally have like no cards. What do they got? Are they cooking? Are they not cooking? Double gate, okay. 1 gate left, but that's all they need to even to set. Oh, okay. That's good. Have they already retreated? No, okay. So they're not killing my Comfy, which is nice. Sinnoh, yeah. Okay. I think I should a quick ball of Temple of Sinnoh to begin with. It's fine. They still haven't gotten rid of that bug. Get another goo. 3 Culvers in there. I mean, I really want to. Not attacking this turn seems pretty bad, to be honest. So it's pretty important that we attack this turn. Let's see, though. If I ordinary rod this turn, I'd want the option of a metal and a water overall, though. Dude, that is some trash options, man. Okay, we got the gate, but I'm sitting at 5. I'm sitting at 5, bro. Ugh. Okay, so if we have to do this, I've attached a cap. I mean, the Roxanne's definitely going to be better, right? In this situation, yeah. Man, I'm just freaking... I got nothing, man. All right. Gonna boss. Bench of goo. Pass, man. I got nothing. My hand is literally dead. If they just, like, gust a Goodra this turn, I'm just stuck. Like, that's so sad. Yeah, I just had a bad draw off the rip here. It's not unwinnable. It's just in a bad spot. Yeah, definitely not unwinnable, but not in a good spot. Even them KOing my active here is like a pretty good play, to be honest. So 2 metals and a water here. I didn't check my prize cards at all either. Again, I don't know anything that's prized. What if I prize like 3 Goodra V-Stars or something? All I checked was my Culver's count. That's all I checked. Big Saul just in case. I mean, maybe they got a bad draw too. Maybe their hand's full of Temple of Sinnohs as well. Can hope. Nope, they got a Culver's. Chill. Okay. Am I going to get to 7? I will get to 7 with just a Comfy use next turn at the very least, I guess. I'm going to have to combo that with a rod no matter what, though, because I have 4 metal out of the deck, so I have to put like a metal and a water in the deck. Okay. If I sent up a Goodra, does it ever correct to send up a Goodra here? I don't think so. I think we always just push Comfy. Yeah. Man, this has been such a slow game. That sucks. It's still winnable. I do think this is winnable, but it's been slow for us, which is just not good. I don't know. Maybe I could have done something. No, I couldn't have got the cramp. I could have like recovered the cramp, but if I could have captured for it back into play, and then even 110 damage is like on that one, because then I could boss KO this Goodra on the next turn if I'd hit it with dude. But okay, still winnable, just a bad spot. Yeah, definitely still winnable. Just gotta get through 2 Goodra. We're gonna be the first person to punch a Goodra, which there is some value in that for sure. There definitely is some value in being the first person to punch the Goodra. How many energy do I have in the discard pile right here? 4. And you get to 7. Okay. There is the Colress I was looking for last turn. Colress first, I think. No, I should have Greninja'd first, actually. Shoot. That makes things... escape ropes are so important, I might actually get rid of the Colress. Yeah, I should have Greninja'd first there. I was like, for some reason, I thought this was correct. Yeah, escape ropes are so important. I think I'm going to go like this. Rid of a metal, that's fine. I might retreat the capture. I got a net now. There's a 1 water in there, 2 net. I got Boss Colress. Okay. There's 1 water in there. Okay. I could escape rope this turn. So I could go... I don't want any of the Pokemon, right? No. Or... I might want the Cram, actually. Get the Crammy. I might want it. I don't think so, but who knows. Water Metal. Yeah, do I want to escape rope here? I definitely missequence this if I am escape rope in here, but maybe it'll be fine. I kind of want them to KO one of my 1 prizers, so I don't want to take them out of play yet with net. But I need to get another 1 prize KO at some point. This allows me to attach on my Goodra for turn instead, which I like. Is there a metal or a water? There's a water in the deck, okay. Yeah, I don't mind the rope here. Yeah, I almost like kind of want to bait them into like going after one of my 1 prizers here, to be honest. I don't know if they'll go for it, but... Because it also let me rock sand them, but I don't think they're going to go for it. If they do go for it, though, that'll be a plus for us, but... be a plus for us, but I don't think they'll go for it. You never know. You can always hope your opponent misplays. Yeah, it's possible the Cram could be good later on. Yeah, we're just like super far behind here, to be honest. It just doesn't mean I don't have to use a boss to chase a 1 prizer at some point as well, which is like the value in doing it like this, to be honest. Boss. Okay. It's fine. How many boss do they play? I'm assuming it's the 3, right? Alright, 3 boss. 1 boss. Actually, that's kind of not fine, to be honest. I still have 2 boss left. Because like escape rope here is really bad for me. Yeah, escape rope here is really bad for me. So it's kind of not fine, to be honest. I don't really want to escape rope here because they just end up Greninja then. So I need like top deck boss or something. Escape rope. Dude, my hand just sucks, man. Alright, concealed cards. Hope for a switch. Alright, escape rope plus boss is fine though. I mean, it always has to be Greninja here. It was kind of a troll for them to send up... What's it called, I feel like? Oh, I could have sent up Comfy, used Comfy, and then Ned it. I still want them to go after one of my 1 prizers, though. I don't know if it matters which one I bring up here, so I'm just going to go with this one. I think I might leave this on the bench and let them boss it if they want to boss it, to be honest. Is that correct? It almost feels fine for them to go boss it if they want to. Because then I can use Roxanne. I don't want to bench this and have them trap that, though. I assume they're going to Moisture Shard this turn themselves. Yeah, this is interesting. The mirror match is interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of fine if they want to gust that. You know, go for it. I'm fine. I'll be down to see how the game goes from there if they do it. Interesting. Oh, they could Greninja this turn though to draw 3. That actually is pretty good. If they could Greninja this turn, that would be pretty good to be honest. Yeah, the Greninja here would have been pretty good. They got their own boss, bro. Nobody has their own boss there, bro. Yeah, my opponent's playing this pretty well so far. Pretty well so far. Yeah, I gotta just be able to play the Roxanne at some point. That's what I have to play for. So I think I just have to let them take this KO. I'm just gonna swing. I'm not gonna heal the active one. I gotta be able to like I gotta Roxanne next turn, I think. So bench QV. Yeah, I just gotta let him take it and just hope for the best. It's not looking good though. Yeah, we're in a pretty bad spot, I feel like. How many rod are they down? Yeah, they still have a ton of resources left too. Are they out of rope? They have a rope left. What do I have? One rope left, or am I down rope? I'm out of rope too. How do I ever win this? Okay, so they're decking out here. Or basically decking out. If they have their ordinary rod left though, they're not decking out for a while. What else did they play? They play a Raihan. Like, I don't have to Roxanne them next turn. Like, a play I could do is actually just heal. A play I could do would actually be to just heal. And then hope that they actually whiff. They only have one boss left. Like, I'd hope that their ordinary rod is in their last 2 prize cards here. I could just heal and then pass. Heal and, like, pass with Comfy in the active or something. And I don't have to Roxanne them this next turn. If I feel like I'm far enough behind, maybe I just shouldn't Roxanne. Confirmed ordinary rod. All right. Well, that's not an option. And they're out getting the Pokemon as well, so they're definitely like setting up for the potential of like decking out. If I draw really well off Comfy, if I draw really well off Comfy, I could boss KO, I guess. I'm out of rope though. Being out of rope here sucks. How could I get cheesy here? Maybe Roxanne is just the way. Roxanne set up 2 more Goodra. Set up both Goodra. That might just be the ways. I have to go Roxanne, set up both Goodra. Oh, hold on. I still have Goon. I could actually Goon KO this turn. Heal Goon KO. How many net do I have left? 1 net gone. Ooh. Okay, I could actually KO this one. They haven't used their V. They would just V-star the bench one then, though. If I can get to the Goon. Okay, I can get to the Goon. Unless Goon's prize. I actually don't know. Dude, Goon's prized. Dude, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. And my heavy ball's prized, right? I probably knew this, though. No, my heavy ball got... I discarded my heavy ball. Maybe I can do some cheesy Goon stuff if I can draw some prize cards, though. Okay. I still need to draw stuff off this Roxanne, though. I am Roxanning them, so that's something, right? I should have something in here, right? No, I don't have a metal? No, I needed my water. Alright. Let me just concede. Cool. Alright, I had a rod prize as well. That's why you gotta check your prize cards. I felt like I was pretty far behind in that one anyways, though. I don't know if I was winning that, to be honest. Damn, that sucks, though. I probably could have done some stuff different in that one, though, to be honest. I don't know. I think I definitely could have done some stuff different in that one. That's rough. That's a rough one for sure. Well, I want to get my basic energy in the discard pile so I could rod them back. This was my plan initially, but that rope kind of sus. Wait, what rope? What rope? Yeah, I wanted the fourth basic energy in the discard pile. It was probably incorrect, but I wanted the fourth basic energy in the discard pile so I could rod it back in, back into the deck. But I wanted the fourth one in there so I could double rod it back into the deck, but it just didn't matter. Yeah, just whiffing the turn 2 Goodra attack put us too far behind, I think. There's nothing I could do after that. It was just too far behind after I whiffed the Goodra attack. I got the first Cram attack, but then from there it just didn't matter. There's probably quite a few things I could have done better, though, to be honest. There's probably a couple things I could have done better. There always is. I don't know, it was pretty tough at that point, though. Yo, appreciate the 40-month resub there, Irish. The one they had Goo in the active and they had sent Comfy to KO. Are you talking about me playing the escape rope there? I don't know. I had to go after one prizer eventually, though. You also had a turn where you could rope or boss and ninja for game. I don't know if you saw it. No, I didn't see it. If they had it, I don't know if they had it or not. Do I think Recycle could be good in here? No. If you play well, you don't need it. The rods are probably almost always better. Yeah. The what's it called are probably just always better. The ordinary rods. Because recovering your Goojas is pretty good. I don't know though. I could see one recycler, one rod, but usually you want to recover Pokemon pretty aggressively when you want to do it. But maybe that's not true. If you play like a 3/3 Goodra line, maybe the rods aren't as good as I think they are. But with the quick ball build, the rods are definitely better because like sometimes in the early game you like quick ball away, like Cram or Goon or even a Goodra piece, and you want to get it back so you can like find it. So I don't know. The rods you don't need that much energy in the deck for the deck to function, to be honest, as well. So like the versatility of the rods is nice as well because of that. What record do you have to go into phase 2? You need to be I forget. I think 6-1 is the record to get to phase 2. But I don't know how many rounds. I think it's like the way it normally is. We'll see. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ID the last round either. But it depends on the matchup. If I think it's a winnable matchup, I'm not gonna ID. Yeah. If it's what's it called, I'm not gonna do that. If it's a fine matchup, I'm gonna play it out for sure. We'll see what matchup it is though. But if it's a unfavorable matchup, I'm down to ID, and then try and find better matchups in the next phase. Yeah, I definitely could have played that one better. I mean, it sucks to whiff the turn 2 attack. It sucks to whiff the turn 2 attack, but I think I definitely could have done some stuff better there. I don't know. I feel like when I don't check my prize cards, I take the game less seriously. Well, it's just so much harder to work without that information, to be honest. Having that information makes things so much easier. It's like I should just definitely, check my prize cards. Yeah, I'll just check my prize cards this game. That's it. It kind of like locks me into whenever I go to check my prize card, it like locks me into the game a little bit more. But you want to be first to punch in the mirror? That's why I didn't like the rope there. I don't know. I mean, punching, but if you think about it, Gugats, punching you just need but like if I punch 2 Goodras a lot, they could set up a 3rd Goodra, and then they might get a last hit with another Goodra. But if I KO 1 prizer, and then I have to go through 2 Goodras after that. I don't know, the rope could have been incorrect, but like I can't just KO. If I KO 2 Goodras, I still have to take another knockout at that point. The game's not over, right? If the game was over, then that would make sense, but is it bad to play your match up, then forfeit after if you plan on dropping after the next round? Not really. Like, I mean, I don't want to call it bad. So play your match and then drop. No, not really. Like, if they want to win, they should win. If they want to do better in the tournament, they should win. No, I wouldn't say so. And anyone who's like competitive wouldn't like care. Anyone who's like competitive wouldn't care. Yeah, you want to be the first. I mean, you just want to be the first to draw your prize cards most efficiently in the mirror, I would say. It's not about punching Goodras first. Although maybe it is more so about punching Goodras first than I think. You're saying he'll concede either way, but he wants to play the game anyways? Oh, you're saying, oh, no, I wouldn't say it's bad. No, I think it's probably fine. All right, see what we hit. Dragonite Lost Box with the Zamazenta. I'm down to play it out. We can play it out. Oh, do they play Sealstone? That would make it... Oh, double choice belt? They're kind of hitting. They're kind of slapping with this Dragonite. No, let's play it out. Let's see how it goes. I'm down to play it out. I mean, I don't even know if they would want to... they didn't ask me for a ID, so I don't even know if they'd want an ID anyways. There it goes. Did they play 2 choice belt and Zamazenta? I think you should cut the choice belts if you got the Zamazenta in there. That's a good question. Do I want to go first? I almost want to say no. I'm just trying to set up Goodra and then get Goodra's cooking. I'm like tempted to say no here. If I go first and I have a slow start because I can't Colress, I'm going to say no. We're going to see how this goes. It also gives me the possibility to take the turn 1 prize card with the Cram. Holy smokes. Y'all going to need some gas here. This is definitely a hand where I'm glad I chose to go second, to be honest. Because going first with this hand is not good. I have so many more outs off of Comfy now than I would. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I chose to go. With how the hand drew, I'm definitely glad I chose to go second. But this hand is not good. Chill, dog. You don't have to do to me like this, though. What the heck? High prio on Manaphy. I don't even know if, like, you would care if I Greninja'd, though, to be honest. If I got, a Greninja off, I'm definitely not going to get off turn 1. If I got a Greninja off, I don't even know if you care, to be honest. Maybe you do. I don't know, to be honest. We're doing safe wisdoms. I like it. I'm not going to Marnie them or anything. Goon? That could be... We could maybe get the punish on that. That could be punishing. Okay. We'll start with this. Gotta be the... Water? Yeah, okay. I mean, I think I kind of want to go for Greninja here. Maybe that's incorrect. Dude, this just sucks, man. Where do I want to put this energy, though? I don't want to put it on a Comfy. Putting it on Comfy doesn't make any sense if I get another Comfy. I could put it on Comfy, though, and I could get Greninja. Okay, let's check the prize cards. All right, lock in, lock in. Check prize cards. Drapion's prize, which is nice. So is a Goodra V. That's not as nice. Horse prize. Chilling, that's fine. 2 boss. 1 boss in hand. Sinnoh prized. And then Nets switches. Quick balls. Prize a quick ball. I prize one more thing. A gate? No, there's a gate in hand. A rope? Rope, okay. Cringe. I'm gonna go net. Run it back. Dude, you're giving your cure. Gotta be shitting me. Okay. Net. Escape rope. Going back in with the Comfy. Hoping for a miracle. Interesting choice. It's probably a bad choice. Okay. We can cook. We can cook. I do have to put Luminion in play here, but I can get it out of play by attacking with it, so it's not the end of the world. Luminion's like at least lets us play the game. Ooh, dude. Oh wait, dude, I can't attack this turn. That sucks. I whiffed the attack this turn. Man, that is so cringe. And I have like no follow-up. Wait, can I Greninja again? What is my... No, I can't Greninja again. Maybe just like that. Yeah, I guess, sure. How many Pokestop do they run? One. So I have one Sinnoh left to bump it. I just wasn't sure if I want to get rid of another... What did I get rid of there? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I want to get rid of another boss. I don't know. Rough draw, man. Rough draw. Rough draw, man. Rough draw. How am I cooking this next turn? Dude, I got nothing, bro. I could just set up Cram, though. We can set up Cram and see what we draw, and Cram can respond to their Cram. Is there a way for me to pull off the... No, there's no way for me to pull off the attack. Wait, was there a switch in that? No, I don't think there was a switch. Dude, that's so unfortunate. I also need to get this Luminion out of play. At some point. Because I'm just going to lose the Kyogre at the end game, well, I don't know. I have Roxanne, so maybe I don't need to get the Luminion out of play. I just want to get Luminion out of play. Yeah, we'll just send up Cram and we'll see what happens, I guess is going to be the play. What are they down? They're down there, boss, and their Goon. That's nice. They're down boss, Goon. Alright, so now it would only be Kyogre as an out to chase my Luminion. So if they do like Lost on Kyogre at some point. Okay. I like what's cooking. I think I should do this. I could capture active and get another Goodra V out of the deck, actually. Sure. I mean, net do I have left too? Sure. Sure. We get the first knockout, which is still nice. They don't play any hand disruption, so I don't see a reason to evolve this. Although I would be able to set up something with a lot more HP. But that's like fine, I think. Spit on him. We're at 5? Bro. Alright, Colress, come on. No. Okay. Only 5 in the loss zone is so cringe. I maybe should have got second Comfy there, to be honest. That's what I was thinking of as well. Yeah, second Comfy was probably better. Yeah, second Comfy. I don't want to put any more Comfy in play, though, because I want to try... No, I still should have got second Comfy there, actually. That's a mistake. Because then I can get to 7 next turn. Getting to 7 next turn is important, so I can get this minion off the board. Yeah. Would I pull off my prize card there? Rope. Yeah, I should have got Comfy there instead of the second Goodra. I don't know, I was kind of hype on the idea of the second Goodra, but I think it was incorrect for sure. I still might be able to get another Comfy here next turn, so it might not be... I might not get punished for the play, but... I think it was still incorrect. We'll see. I assume I'm going to get crammed this turn. For sure. I still want to get Luminion out of play. Which I think is going to be my focus next turn, is getting Luminion out of play. Yeah, I could look at it. I mean, Escape Rope's not good because Escape Rope, they would just send up Greninja into my Luminio. I mean, maybe I could, like, see what they send up, though. What have they given up here? Boss, a Choice Belt. Evil Eye, a Lightning Energy. Okay. Although actually, wait. Double Comfy in play here is not good, because then they could Greninja double Comfy, and that would be really bad. But now this makes the Greninja play worse, actually. So actually, I think, actually... it's interesting. I let them punch my Luminion, but I can't get out of play. That sucks. So I think it has to be Greninja, because I don't want them to KO my Comfy. And then KO my Comfy here would be so bad. Yeah, double Comfy here is not that good, actually, because then they could have Greninja double Comfy, and that sounds pretty bad. It looks like they're going to do some Greninja play anyways. Interesting. Okay. It's alright, we're top decking. They're just going to punch double Goodras here, I guess. Well, they could go Comfy plus Goodra. Sorry, I'm top decking Colress here. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't think. It's kind of annoying. I don't mind this too much. It lines up my escape rope for my Luminion to get a KO this turn, which I like. Of course, that would involve me, I could take this. I might want it. I could attach retreat. No, I gotta save that to dig with Greninja next turn. I can escape rope boss for a KO. Well, let's see escape rope and see what they send up. I could actually KO if they send up Guru here. I can KO the Guru with Goon and keep my boss. Although I don't know what I'd be saving boss for, so I could go boss after their only Comfy in play, but they have another Comfy in hand. But they would only have one Comfy left then, to be honest. Actually, what am I sitting at 5? How many net have they used? 1. They only have 1 net left, so maybe I should punch this and leave it in the active. How many switch cards have they used in general though? Only 1 net left. Oh, but they could switch card it as well. There's a Colress prize as well, so the prize card's pretty important, I guess. I could have chased their Comfy as well, but I think I might want the boss for later, to be honest. I guess I could have... I could have boss KO'd their Manaphy. But the chance that I get off Greninja next turn is not super high. But maybe that would have been a play. I could have boss KO'd Manaphy. It depends how important I think this boss is for later, I guess. Having 0 bosses... Yeah, if I go down to 0 boss, it lets them, like, bench Dragonite and stuff for free, which I don't want to give them that opportunity, I guess. The Greninja play was a big investment, I guess, at the very least. I don't know. Dude, if they kept their... Oh, no, I know they did keep it. For some reason, I thought the Kyogre was in the lost zone. If I get Kyogre soon, I'm just like... I'm just smoked. I'm just fucked. Okay. Oh, they might even Kyogre this turn, to be honest. They could actually probably... They might be able to get there, actually. Man, this game sucked. I literally just couldn't get to freaking 7 in the lost zone, man. I couldn't find a second Colress. I had to freaking Luminion for my first course, and I couldn't find a second Colress. I don't even have like a Roxanne in my hand here to like respond to them going Kyogre. All right, cool. That's cool. I'm down with that. All right, I've got to get this Luminion out of play but I'm... Just Kyogre me, man. I've got to get Luminion out of play here, though. So I've got to hope that I draw into the... Fudge, dude. Give me a Colress, please. Dude. If I use this, I'm literally just going to mill my freaking Colress. Maybe I should get a net, though, and net reset. Dude, fuck. Dude, fuck. Okay, I got a net. What I mill? No Colress. Dude, please give me a Colress. Please. Dude. Come on. I don't even know what to do from here, to be honest. Bossing doesn't do anything. I just leave Luminion in the active and hope I'm talked back in at that point, I guess. Skateboard doesn't do anything. Switch doesn't do anything. Boss doesn't do anything. Pass? I don't know. I don't even know what's correct yet at this point. How many net do I have left? 1. I can't even like clear my board, man. It's getting wild. Dude, I need to top that Colress here. Sure. I mean, it's just like it seems like they should have every single play left. Like, yeah, I feel like they just have every single play available to them at this point. I don't know how I ever make a like. I literally can't get to 7 in the lost zone, so I can't even Roxanne. That's the worst part now is like I want to Roxanne them, but I can't even Roxanne them because I don't have 7 in the lost zone to like attack plus Roxanne. I couldn't find a second Colress, man. Or I could more Comfies earlier. I guess would have been good as well, but I just didn't draw to nets early either. Well, I net burned Nets turn 1 on Greninja, which maybe I should have just gone for double Comfey off the rip and then like chained Comfeys instead of going for Greninja like I did. But I was just hoping to get back-to-back Coloruses, right? Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like too unreasonable of a hope or a play or a pray. I don't know. Seems like an okay like thought to have. Like, oh, I'll get 2 Coloruses here. That's fine. Dragonite setup. Once again, I just can't get to. I can't get to 7, man. I can't get to 7, man. Do they have their? They don't have their boss left. We have to burn 2 gates for this. They have 1 gate left. Okay. Okay. Almost all my energy's in my discard pile. Okay. Actually, I think I'd rather keep the goon around to net and maybe you... I don't know if that's correct, to be honest. We're doing this, though. They play Echoing Horn? No? Okay. Still can't use the... Haha! Let's get it. Okay. This... Just that. Okay, yeah. I think just the Luminian energy. Okay. Then this... Basic energy. Okay. Roxanne. Goodbye, Mirage Gates. Bro, let me cook. Let me cook. What is this, bro? Okay. Let me cook, brother. The boss is gone. I want to replace their stadium as well, but I wasn't able to do that, obviously. I need to get my goon... I need to get my goon out of play. This thing can hit for 280. How many choice belts are they down? Down 1 belt. Dude, I need to get this stadium out of play, bro. That could, like, find them so many good cards. How many escape rope do they have left? 1 escape rope? Okay, 1 escape rope left. But they have a recycler and double ordinary rod? They have so much they have so much recovery left, but they don't have a lot of gas left. They have 1 Mirage Gate, so... Stabilize pretty chill. That's super cool. Wait, how'd they get that? Oh, they captured for it. That can KO my goon, so I need net on goon here. Or prey. Net on goon or prey, I guess. Okay, send up Goodra. Okay, that's really good, actually. Well, it's nice, I guess. I don't know how good it is, to be honest. Okay, finally. Well, I mean, that's not what's it called. Scoop up net, so... Maybe I shouldn't... No, I want to keep the goon around. I like keeping the goon around, actually. Okay, sure. I can still Pokestop into it. Jesus, man. Alright, I can Pokestop into it, though. Water. Pokestop. Let's go, let's go. Gonna be... If they have escape rope that they win on this, do I have to, like... If they have escape rope choice belt, I lose. I didn't get the stadium replacement, man. But they're going to hit me for... How much are they going to hit me for? They're going to swing. They're going to do 170. I'll have 100 HP left, so I would die to Lost Mine anyways. They have 2 Psychic in the discard pile. It shouldn't be hard for them to recover Psychic. I think I shouldn't heal this and just hope they don't have the rope this turn and then heal my active next turn. I think if I heal my bench on this turn to play around Escape Rope, I think I just lose anyways because they just hit my active and they're just gonna Sableye me on the next turn. So I have to hope they don't have. I just hope they don't have it. I think I just have to hope they don't have it. I think I'll lose no matter what, anyways. I would lose no matter what, anyways. And now there might be hope. Yeah, I think I would just lose. I think I would just lose if they have the if I'd lose anyways. I would lose anyways, basically. I'm still gonna have this freaking Goodra on my bench though. That's triple psychic in their discard pile now. Dude, what a game. So, never rope, right? They might have just like enough outs where they like always hit it here, though, to be honest. If it's like in the deck. Yeah. Yeah, that was almost impossible to win. I think I had to hope like they didn't have the rope this turn or it was prize. Because if they just like punch my active, I don't have a heal for like 170. I'm just like cooked anyways. Bro, what a terrible draw, man. That sucked. That sucked. I don't know, man. That just sucks. Oh. Actually, I don't know if I had a Sinnoh left, to be honest. I don't know if I had a Sinnoh left at that point. Insane, man. Just give me second Colress one time. I think I played that one fine. I just literally couldn't find a second Colress. I maybe should have changed. Should have used gate before the last Colress. Tiny, I couldn't gate. I literally couldn't gate before I Colress. I did not have 7 in my loss zone. And I also didn't get punished. That didn't matter. Like, it literally did not matter. If I could have gated, I would have. If I could have gated then, I would have gated 5 turns ago. Like. There was no punish either. There's nothing, like, this doesn't make a difference. I think my last temple was prized. I think my last temple one was prized. If not, keeping the Greninja around might have been correct. But I wanted to keep the Goon around so that way I could go KO active, maybe Goon KO Comfy plus Roxanne, but it's still so likely that they win from there, I think. I don't know. Attack with the damaged one. Oh shit, would that have worked? 90 HP, 90. I didn't even do the math on that. 170. Oh shit, I could have attacked with the damaged one. Oh, I didn't even realize that, to be honest. I could have actually attacked with the damaged one and I would have lived. I just didn't do the math. Then they would have still escape rope, hit the bench. And I have to go Roxanne. I'd have to go Roxanne, not draw into water or metal. Gate those, attach cap, attack with the other one. I guess it's possible. I should have, what's it called though? Such a cringe game, bro. Man, our losses all suck, man. That sucks. Our 2 losses at the end were just because we whiffed second Colress, and then our other loss was a dead draw. But besides that, we won everything else. It sucks. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. It always sucks to lose that way, though. No energy in the deck to attach to the bench one. No, but I could have sent up the bench. I could have sent up the damaged one. I could have sent up the damaged one and then just attacked with that one first. I could have, because I had 90 on me, so I had 100 and... if they had choice belt, I guess I still lose. Yeah, I would still just lose the choice belt, I guess. Oh, wait, but that becomes like a 50-50 on choice belt versus... No, yeah, but then it becomes, do they have choice belt or do they have escape rope? Oh, so I guess it was still, if they have choice belt, I would still lose the choice belt, though. No Moisture Star on the bench queue. If I Moisture Star on the bench queue, I'd lose the game anyways. If I Moisture Star on the bench queue, they just hit my active and then kill me next turn with Sableye and the game's over. Moisture Star on the bench queue just always loses me the game. I can judge it for anything? No, I'm out now. Yeah, because then it would just be choice belt versus escape rope. So I guess it's like the same play, to be honest. But I would be able to like full heal the 9. No. Yeah, it's like the same thing, right? It's just escape rope versus choice belt at that point. Because if I attack with the one with 90 damage, they have one escape rope left, one choice belt left. I guess I did know they had... No. So my play is actually still correct because I knew they had the choice belt. I knew they had second choice belt because they got it off of a Pokestop use at one point. I saw the second choice belt at some point. And they could have... It doesn't matter. I can't afford to... What's it called there? I just lose if I use my V-Star there. Just because I don't lose to their play on the next turn doesn't mean I'll win later on. I have to keep my heal for later to get through the Dragonite. I can't just like heal in the middle of the game. It doesn't matter if I lose to the Kyogre. If they have the Kyogre, they have the Kyogre. But I can't play around that. Yeah, so my play was still correct because I knew they had the choice belt, but I didn't know if they had second escape rope. So second escape rope could still be prized, but the second choice belt's never prized. So actually, yeah, in the end, I didn't misplay. Genius. Yeah, healing my Goodra there would have just been a misplay because there's no way I can win the game at that point if I heal the Goodra. They just truck me with the what's it called twice, and I still just lose. It's saying you're in phase 2. Oh shit! Wait, how? Oh, because we don't have a big enough. It's top 32. Yo, we made it, chat. We're still in it. Let's go. All right. I didn't track my last 2 losses at all. But my thing not working? I just wasn't pushing it as hard enough. Oh, there wasn't enough people for what's it called, so it's top 32. Okay, we're still in it, but we got a long grind ahead of us. All right, we hit Reggie, so we got a nice, easy, cheesy first round. If I don't mess it up, hit Reggie's round 1 here. Hopefully, it's breezy. Attack with the damage one. I need to do one. No, I could have attacked with the damage one, Googats. Oh, wait, because I attached prior to the full HP one, right? The turn before I attached prior to the full HP one. Oh, no, you're actually right, Googats. I literally couldn't attack with the damage one. But it doesn't mean I couldn't have attached to the damage one instead, to be honest, so... It doesn't mean I could have attached to the other one instead, though. Swap Culver's Arch for good luck. Bro, we've been whiffing Culver's, but maybe we should. What do I got? Yeah, these Culver's aren't turning up tonight. We need some Culver's that are going to turn up. We may cut an X3 start. Yeah, if we go undefeated, we can. I need to win every round. And so far, my opponent's about a timeout in 10 seconds. So maybe my opponent didn't realize. I think my opponent thought they weren't making top phase 2. So I think we're going to get a free round here. Because my opponent didn't think they were making phase 2. Was it like half the 6-3s? About half the 6-3s made phase 2. Half did not. All right, we got a first round win. Let's get it. You'd love to see it. Let's get it. Tactical ELO retreat. And let's see if my opponent showed up. No, my opponent just didn't show up. All right. How many rounds are in this phase? We have 5 more rounds. So we got to win the next 4 rounds. If we win the next 4 rounds, we make cut. Bro, I'm finna make cut in this one. We're gonna do it. Dude, I'm not freaking hitting these shitty draws anymore. Only good draws from here on out. 2 Roxanne over Marnie. Very good, very good. I think the double Roxanne is actually super sick. I think double Roxanne is broken, but like no decks can play it reasonably. That's like the problem. The only deck that like could kind of play it previously was Lawsome Tina. Yeah, the only deck that could kind of play it before was Los Antino. But yeah, I think just playing double Roxanne is just broken. But that's not that many decks can actually play it, so. All right, chat. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go find some food. I'm gonna go find a snack real fast. Who coaches who? If I schedule something through Medify? Wait, what do you mean, Tiny? Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go find a snack. I'm hungry, and then the next round I got a little bit of a break here, so the next round will be coming up soon. Be right back. All right, chat. We're still in it. My else round opponent show up? No. I don't really want to play any Pokemon right now, though. I don't know. I think we're just chilling to the next round. How you doing, Chad? How's your night going? Yeah, I'm not really trying to play a ladder game right now, to be honest. I think we're just chilling. Got what? 4 more rounds to go. 4 more rounds to go. And then top cut. Where's the Radiant Bidoof? Radiant Bidoof. They should have made a Radiant Bidoof, to be honest. That would have been cool. Don't give me shit, Tiny. Went 4-1 at locals today with Rad E-turn. What kind? What were you attacking with, Irish? Yo, what's up, Golden? Is there a peak? Is it working? It works, Irish? Because you got an OP that drew with their opponent, because that didn't know. They didn't know. Wait, what do you mean? Marble races? I just haven't done them in a while. We might bring back the marble race at some point. Your losses to Reggie's? What? Shouldn't Reggie's be a free matchup though? What happened? What you have the big P with the parasol? We get some better draws, hopefully. At least a couple more. Mistakes were made? Okay. We can take a look at the standings while we chill, I guess. Top 2 decks, Lost Zone. Then we got some goos. Let's people the lists. Anything new or spicy? Nope. Go back. With the one salty steak is rocking. Steelstone. Bro, this deck doesn't have attackers. This deck literally just doesn't have attackers. Yeah, there's no attackers in this deck. I mean, they got one Zamazenta. I feel like this deck just needs like one more decent, like a Dragonite or a Zamazenta sounds good in here. They're killing it though. They're 801 with no attacker. Oh, and they dropped. 801 drop. 801 drop with the no attacker deck. Yo, what's up, Dan fan? Possibly do the play my opponent's deck if I lose. I can't wait for Skyline Fire so we can possibly do the play my opponent's deck if I lose. Wait, is that a thing on PTCG Live, Tardis? I forget. Is that a thing? It's a bug? Wait, where you like get your opponent's deck if you lose? What's up, Cled? What is this Arceus like? Let's peep the build. Bro, it's literally just Arceus. It's just Arceus. No shot, bro. Deck has never beat a deck once for sure. Dude, it's just... Wait, how do you beat Lugia ever? That you don't, right? No way. This just doesn't beat Lugia ever. Have they played against any Lugia? That's the question now. They beat a Lugia. They lost to a Lugia. They beat up on some Reggies. They beat the Palk. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I don't think that ever beats. I don't think their deck ever beats. You just don't beat Lugia. You have no way of preventing like a Lugia just putting some powerfuls and one-shotting you. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Charters. I should actually bring that back, to be honest, Charters. I should make that a reoccurring thing. Maybe like every other week. What's your opinion on weakest policy and Wailord Mill for the Vesper Queen matchup? Which question? You're playing them right now, Charles? That should be a free dub then. I don't know how they ever beat Goodra either. Yeah, I don't think they beat Lugia. They don't beat Goodra. I mean, they're beating something though. Actually, I'm curious then. Have they beat a Goodra? No, they beat a Mew. Yeah. At least Arceus is doing something somewhere now. At least they're doing something. 10 minutes. All right. Couple Mews, couple Lugs. Anything super spicy? There's a Zoroark. You won? Okay, good. Now maybe I can play against them. I maybe feel a little bit bad for them to play against you and then play against me. Back-to-back Goodras, but need that mental boost. It'd be really cool if there was a way for this deck to get to lone SQ in a turn, but you can't quite do it. You can get close. How many rounds in the tourney? 4 more rounds. 4 more rounds, and I probably have to go 4-0 to make cut. 4 more rounds, gotta go 4-0. I don't know if now is good since the format is a bit stale. More fun once we get. That's true, Chardos. Maybe I should just wait till the. I don't know. People have some weird stuff though. It's sometimes just like fun to play with other people's lists. Can you view opponent's deck in PCGL? Oh, I don't think you can, to be honest. I don't think you can, to be honest. I think I've actually like made note of that before and been like, oh, you can't do that. Fusion Strike Klotzer. All right. I got you. Wait, maybe I can find that on here though, can I? Fusion Strike Klotzer. I was going over to the. Its right arm is packed with meat. When its pincer falls off, it's exported to be used as a cooking ingredient. Oh my gosh, he has a huge claw. What? I didn't even realize what Klotzer was. I think the only Klotzer card I've ever really looked at was like this one and this one. But I thought this was Klotzer. But that's Klotzer. And what's the best one? This one shows it the best, I think. This is Klotzer. He's got a massive claw. That's him. There was a Klotzer break? I don't remember that. Dude, holy smokes. Klotzer, though. Ever wish I had Parasol? No, not really. Oh, and how much time do we have the next round? I was going to actually do some tier lists today. I want to do the... I want to do a tier list, a standard tier list going into Orlando, and then I also want to do a tier, maybe I'll do this tomorrow then. I also want to do a tier list for, someone made a tier list for the best mechanics in the Pokemon TCG. I also want to do a tier list for that as well. I also want to do a tier list for that. I forgot Klotzer was even a Mon. Bro, how can you forget about the Klotzer like that, bro? You can't be doing that. No, I've yet to wish I had Parasol. I mean, there could have been like a couple situations where it could have been kind of cool up against like Sableye. Even it can be cool. I don't think it's a bad card in the deck, but I don't know if it's worth the space. So how did I miss the gates? I don't know. I just didn't know. I just didn't think about Deoxys. I just didn't think about Deoxys. It was those Xanax. I mean, Parasol's not bad in the deck, but I don't think it's worth the space, to be honest. The deck already, I feel like, struggles from inconsistency as one of its biggest things, so I feel like I would rather just try and up the consistency more, which, like, Heavy Ball does. Like, that's what I did instead of, like, a 1-up Parasol. I played Heavy Ball instead. But, I don't know, it could be okay, I guess. I heard that Japan is doing big tournaments this weekend and will be streamed. Will I rewatch it on stream like you do for regionals? We could, because there will be the new. They're playing the new format, so that'd be pretty interesting to do, to be honest. Yeah, we could. I mean, that'd be a lot to VOD review, to be honest, because I'm gonna get back from Orlando. I want to VOD review Orlando as well. But I could, yeah, I could do some VOD reviewing. PTCG tournament. Just put exclamation point tournaments in the chat. It'll send you the link to the website where all the tournaments are held. Yeah, I might check them out, to be honest, artists. I'm gonna stream live in March. No, I'll stream live when new cards are in standard and they're not relevant. They don't come to PTCG, but they come to PTCG Live is when I'll stream on PTCG Live. So April 1st is when I'll stream live. No more TCGO after March 1st? No. We don't know when PTCGO is getting sunsetted. It's just not getting standard format support after March 1st, but that's not relevant until like April 1st. Because Scarlet Violet comes out at the end of April, or at the end of March, beginning of April, so it's not relevant until then. All right, we got 3 minutes till the next round. We're almost there. Maybe we'll get back-to-back Reggies. Who knows? Can't wait for Gyarados Radiant Blastoise. What does the Blastoise change for that? Not terrible. I mean, as long as PTCG Live is good by then. They have 2 months. They have 2 months to make some drastic changes. We'll see if they do it or not. If the game just feels like so shitty to play with come April 1st, it's... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. That'd be pretty shitty, though. Pretty shitty, man. We'll see, though. Maybe they'll pull it out, though. It ain't 2 years. I mean, it's been improving. It's been improving. Maybe they have a bunch of stuff that they've worked on that they just haven't brought to light yet, that they've like been grinding. But Anti-V with Arcanine is doing well in Japan. What is Arcanine? Arcanine just hits really hard, right? I'm hitting hard's pretty good. Yeah, Arcanine just hits really hard, and then Entei is like your starter, I guess. It won't ship until after Team Challenge results. Yeah, that's why it's not going to sunset on March 1st. It's probably going to be in like April or May or something. Like end of April or May. They said moving resources from PTCG to PTCGL, hopefully. What does that even mean, though? That's like such a weird statement to make. It's not like there was the same team working on both. So I don't know what that's such a weird, I don't know, it's a curious statement. Maybe they just mean they'll be paying Direwolf less to maintain PTCGO until it's sunsetted, so they can use that money to like pay more people or different people to do the thing. Dude, I actually hit the Arceus deck. I actually hit the Arceus deck. Let's go. That's funny. That's a good meme. My opponent check in. Okay, my opponent's here. What do they play that's spicy? Do they play anything spicy? Not really. Double Minion, 3/3 Arceus. Eco Vault could be annoying, I guess. If they want to do it turn 2, that'd be like awkward. I don't know. It's just an Arceus deck. Shouldn't be any too hard to deal with. I should beat this. Alright, so actually, there is a way I don't beat this. If I don't find my Comfies are gonna be less pressured in this matchup though. But if I don't find back-to-back Colress, I guess it's possible that I lose, to be honest. I don't know. Alright, let's get into it. Okay, it's fine. We have the cap. We can get we can get a Comfy. We can get a Comfy. And then we got some nets. If we can get a Comfy off the Comfy, then we can just like start chaining some Comfies and we should be cooking. Hopefully. Even though it's a good matchup, I gotta make sure I don't get complacent. Lock in, check prize cards, all the above. Okay. I could go for Greninja now, I guess. I'm like slightly more tempted to go for a Greninja instead of a Comfy. I do have to start building my Lost Zone so I can actually do stuff. And maybe this is one of the mistakes I made in that previous match, is like not going for the Comfy and instead going for the Greninja. Maybe that was a mistake I made, to be honest. I prize double net. I prize nets. That makes me want to go for the Comfy, to be honest, because I want to use nets on Comfies. Yeah, let's go for the Comfy. All right, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we're not cooking. Pass. Yeah, there's an extreme lack of cooking going on right now. I don't know, Greninja would have been fine. I don't know. Should I have gone Greninja? What would I have drawn? I would have drawn 2 Goodra V stars and gone pass anyways. It would have let me keep the switch in the hand though. I don't know if that really does too much though. It's all right. We're just gonna get another Comfy next turn and we're gonna be cooking. It'll be okay. Not even worried. My opponent have Marnie. Okay, that's fine. Now we're cooking. This is where the cooking begins. All right. Yeah. See, that's a hand that cooks. I think I might just go Luminion for Colress off the rip here, to be honest. I don't know. I could try and get a Colress off the Comfy. I mean, Luminion in play is not great, to be honest. So maybe I should. Maybe I should go with the Luminion being in play is not great. Maybe I should just start with Flower Select and see if I get a Colress or not. Decent shot at getting one as well, because there's like none on the bottom of the deck. I don't hate it. Goon's usability is probably pretty limited. Just go for the gate here. It's fine. Grab that. Some kind of boss will be pretty good. I maybe should have given up the gate there. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, I think I should have given up the gate and kept the goon, because like I can goon ping the Vikavolt as well and like KO that. Escape rope. Did I prize a boss? I did. Like that. It'd be really nice to draw into another comfy here. Okay, that gets us a comfy. I think I'll actually put it. I mean, I could have theoretically attacked with Luminion, to be honest. Attack with Greninja almost seems better. I'm putting the Greninja here, actually. I have all these switch cards in hand, and I want to play the escape rope anyways, because I want to force one of these things into the active. I want to make them need as many cards next turn as possible. So I'm going to play the escape rope. I'm going to play the Temple of Sinnoh. What did I throw away here? A metal. How good is boss in this matchup? It doesn't seem that good. I'm gonna go with the water. Alright, Temple. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. The boss doesn't seem that good. I could actually get Paralyzing Bolted here this turn. I'm getting Paralyzing Bolted this turn. Okay. Doesn't do a whole ton. I'm not like too worried about it though. I can just like build up my Goodra here. One metal here, one metal there, one water there. Okay, so water, cap, escape rope. I don't think I need cram in this matchup. It doesn't seem very good. 2 waters there. I have no waters in the deck, so I should attach a water. Go into this first, though. Chorus. Water. I mean, I guess I could just attack with Rolling Shell next turn as well. I don't have to attack with Goodra V-Star. So I think I'm going to send up Goodra. I'm going to send up the Goodra, use the Chorus, use Greninja, and hope that finds me the V-Star to attack. I said I'd ideally like to attack with that instead, I think. Theoretically, yeah. Yeah, not keeping the Goon I think was a mistake over... What I keep instead of the Goon? I forget what I kept instead of the Goon, but I think it was probably a mistake. I think keeping the Goon made sense, actually. It would allow me to like Gust KO Arceus Vs, or 1-8 KO the Vikavolt, stuff like that. So I think it was probably correct. Boss. So they're going to chase my Goodra this turn and item like him, I guess. I assume. Okay. These. Nice, nice, nice. I've got 220 HP left. They can't do 220 damage at all right now. I'm not going to bench this yet because they could trap it. Yeah, they could trap it in the active, so I don't want to bench this yet. Because then they could boss this and then trap it and so on. So yeah, I should have kept the Goon. And then there was another questionable lost on choice as well, to be honest. I had another one. I forgot what it was, though. Something else was questionable. But I was keeping the boss. Maybe it was a questionable one. I should have Goon right now, for sure. Two water in the discard pile. Metal. Did I prize any metal? No. So I have 1 metal, 2 metal in the deck right now. I can definitely Mirage Gate next turn. If they break the item lock, we'll see if they break it or not. If not, I'll just break it myself. Like I'll knock out the Vikavolt and that'll break it. They might go for 1 more item lock this turn, but like next turn, no matter what, I bench the Goodra because I'm breaking the item lock. I can't like Gust trap my Goodra anymore. Training court like that. Recover water. Sure. Have a draw supporter for turn. Arnie. That's a lot of good cards. I guess they gave me the training court, so they did give me a training court. All right. I have quick ball as well, so I can get the Goodra. But we'll see if they even take the knockout here or not. I think actually the training court favors me more than it favors them, to be honest. But they probably want to get access to double turbo, which is fair. But I think, yeah, the training court's better for me than it is for them. Because once they attack with an Arceus, all their attackers are set up anyway, so. Oh, they might Super Zap get in here, I guess. I guess if they do that, I would like to Greninja, but... Okay, no, they chose to do 0 damage. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I can't. I tried to do it. Alright. Yeah, the Greninja is actually potentially a good attacker here because I can like clean up an Arceus and then set up an Arceus or something like that. Not this turn, obviously, but... They do play 2 Escape Rope as well. So they can go like Escape Rope plus Boss. But I think I'm like fine with that, so I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think in this situation, I'm not gonna heal this Goodra specifically. Like, if they have the Escape Rope Boss play, then I'll let them do it. Because they're only gonna hit me for 100 damage here. So they hit me for 100 here, and they hit me for 100, I don't get knocked out. But if they have 100 and then Escape Rope Boss, maybe I could protect this Goodra for an extra turn. I don't know. They play what? 1 Sharon's Kara is their healing. That's all the healing they have, though. I don't know. I could just like let them have it if they have that play. They haven't used Starbirth yet, so like guaranteed the play. But maybe I want to keep this Goodra around for like 1 more turn, to be honest. Or maybe I do want to keep this Goodra around for 1 more turn. They do play a Pumpkaboo, so they do have a way to bump their stadium ever if they want to, but... Yeah, I think I will keep this Goodra around for another turn, to be honest. I don't know. That's actually like an interesting question. I don't know if I want to or not. I'm kind of not sure. You hit for 100, and then they go Escape Rope Boss, and they're guaranteed because of Starbirth to get the Escape Rope Boss. So they play 2 Escape Rope and 3 Boss, so they're gonna have it almost guaranteed. Oh, I should have Quick Balled first. That's a mistake. Well, this what I have left for energy. 1 water. I actually should probably just go get it, to be honest. That's fine. I don't know. I can definitely set up another one now. I can force the... No, I'm just going to Moisture Star here. I think it's fine, actually. I'm fine with Moisture Star here. Next turn, I want to go into Greninja, KO the active Arceus, set up the bench Arceus. Oh, they have the Sharon's Care. Okay, so I can do that next turn. I don't know. Should I have not healed there, though? Because then if they do that play, then I get the Greninja play guaranteed, and then I'm fine with that, right? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have healed there, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I should have healed, actually. I think take it back. I think I should have healed there. We still just do the same play, though. Rolling Iron, Greninja KO, plus set up the next Arceus. They're out of healing this time, so they can't stop me from doing it this time. Ooh, they're getting the Vikavolt back. Do I have to worry about Vikavolt again? That would suck. I don't want to worry about Vikavolt anymore. Looks like I have to, though. I'm done with Vikavolt, man. All right, they put it back. I don't think they're not going to set it up right now, though. They're setting up the other Arceus. Okay. Yeah, they'll have to go Escape Rope Boss this next turn. I should have just let them have that, though, to be honest. Because they can't Sharon's Care if they Escape Rope Boss. I should have just let them have it that turn. Because that was the turn that they would probably want to do it anyways. I should have let them have it for sure. I want to recover the 2 Goodra pieces possible, for sure, because I possibly could use a 3rd Goodra here. Rolling Iron. And if they want to go Escape Rope plus Boss this turn, they can. Next turn, then I will use Greninja, KO Arceus, set up Arceus, and they have Luminion in play, Arceus in play that I can KO. And clean up later. Yeah, I really wish I'd kept my Goodra around. Alright, I definitely made some mistakes in this one. For sure. I should have just given him the Escape Rope Boss play. If they want to do it, go for it. Just doesn't matter if they go for it. And I guess the longer I waited, the higher chance that they had of like getting it without using Starbirth, to be honest. But now they don't even have to Starbirth for it. They'll probably just have the boss in hand. They might put another Luminion in play here. I'm definitely down for another Luminion to enter the fray, to be honest. No. Another Arceus, that's fine. Still just do the attack with the Greninja, though. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to do it here. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to use some Comfies here. If they do play Marnie, it's like I want to thin out my deck a little bit more here if I can. And I can, so I might as well. I'm going to go for the boss here. Both. What's in here? A metal. So metal here, water here, water here. And then bench the Comfy, play the switch. I was going to be a water in here no matter what, so it actually didn't matter too much because I had a water and a metal in the discard pile. So it didn't matter if I got a water or a metal, I don't think. Alright, but we should have this game locked up here. We either attack the active or we attack Luminion, doesn't matter. We have boss. I think in Marnius this turn, but it shouldn't matter too much. I think we got this one. Yeah. Should be all good to lock this one up. Yeah, so I should have, there's a couple of missteps on my flower selectings, and then I also should have, like I said, I should have not moisture starred the turn I moisture starred. The turn I moisture starred, I should have the turn I moisture starred, I should have just like if they had the escape rope boss play that turn, just let them have it. Is what I should have done. If they did have it that turn, then it's like fine, whatever, you have it. And then I just win on the like, next turn or whatever. Just give it to them. So they definitely prize the water energy because they put a lightning on the Luminion. I think they definitely prize the water. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know if that tells me anything in the situation, but they definitely did. I guess they could go. They could Melanie this turn. I don't know. They can't do anything. They could Melanie this turn, I guess. And Vikavolt my active. Doesn't change the outcome of this game anyways. Yeah, no way does that change the outcome of this game. But they could do that though. I was a little bit worried about this one when we started, to be honest. We had like a interesting start. We just kind of if I didn't go first, I don't know. It could have been scary, to be honest. Oh, this matchup is so good though. It probably doesn't matter. And who knows? Maybe if I go second, I didn't have to Luminion or something. No, I probably would always have to Luminion in that situation. But yeah, I mean stuff changes. Potentially. Alright, so I assume we're getting Marnied here. I don't see a world where well, it doesn't matter. Well, they have to like Marnie us and then retreat to something that doesn't get KO'd though, because we currently KO their active. Boss KO's Luminion, so they'd have to run to something, and that means they're not attacking this turn. So I don't know, that's not very good. They also need to like they should probably they can't bump the trading card. They're I didn't even realize that their pumpkin's gone. Yeah, their pumpkin's gone. I didn't even realize that. Boss. Oh, I think are they just trolling at this point? I think they're just playing cards. Unless they thought they could attack with Luminion and now are realizing, oh wait, that's a lightning energy. But they still don't have a follow-up. Then if I just attack, I just win anyways. Well, they could have escape rope boss following that, actually, I guess. KO this and maybe they'll have another one. Oh, but that's a second escape rope, so that wouldn't work either. Yeah, they just don't have a play. I think they had to have thought that was a water there. That's the only thing I can think of here, is that they thought that was a water. Okay. All right. We got the free dub we were looking for. Now I'm ready to play against the harder matchups. Let's do it. Hey, I hate to bad news, but you just got an email that building on here is going to be gone by March 1st. No, that's not. That is not what's happening. Zap Trap. You can still on March 1st. That is not what is happening at all on March 1st. Have I done a break tier list? I have not done a break tier list. No. How do I know? All right, 2 more dubs. Wait, 2 more dubs? No, I need to win 3 more. 3 more dubs. He the type to pick dinner with Jay-Z. True. We had another mirror. Okay, sure. They have a vac and a parasol. I don't think that changes too much. If anything, there's just 2 dead cards in the mirror, right? You said I was at 250 or they were. Oh shoot. Dude, I gotta I thin out that friends list a little bit. I wait till my opponent adds me. I'm gonna thin out this. How many peeps? Okay, they added me. Alright, Gumir. Hopefully we get the turn 2 attack this time. Yeah, I think we like have a slight advantage based on lists, but like not a big advantage, just a little bit. I think going first is still correct. If we can get a turn 2 attack with Goodra, then that's like that's good, but this hand is kind of cooked. Maybe going second in the mirror is correct. I mean, with this kind of hand, I'm glad I'm going first because I need all the concealed cards I can get. But that first turn 1 attack with Cram going second and then following that up with the Goodra attack sounds pretty good. Oh, I didn't check my prize cards, bro. What am I doing? I'm trolling. For some reason, I didn't think about that. Like, it's like a way of searching my deck at all. I don't know why. Do I have to do anything else this turn? I want to do more this turn. I'm just gonna. Do I have to just hope that they whiff the hit? Because I want to like use this scoop of net with another. I want to chain Comfies with this net. Is what I want to do. I don't know. I think I just pass here. Yeah, I'm trying to. 3 of their switch cards are escape rope, so it's possible they play an escape rope this turn, which means I can just kind of push up Greninja as well, which would be pretty good. Like to see that. Yeah, so they have way less switch cards. They only play 1 switch, so they 3 escape rope, 1 switch. Can't use my capture energy more. That's kind of rude. Does that mean I should have prioritized against my opponent there? Maybe I should have. Probably not. Looks like they got a rough start. Okay, rough start for my opponent. They rough start. Concealed cards, the cap. Fine. That's what I'm talking about right there. Dude, I didn't check my prize cards. That heavy ball could be so value or so trash. All right, I'm getting rid of one water to the loss on. I think I can like risk that. Please be value. Hey, it's value, baby. If I want to go for the Comfy, I think. So let me write down the rest of these prize cards real fast. V-Star, Goon, Boss, Roxanne, Heavy Ball now, and a Gate. Precisely what we are looking for. I can give up a medal to Lawson as well. Let me go one more time because I want to avoid using the minion if I can. Like, even though we're like ahead in the mirror, like, I'm trying to put it in play if I can avoid it. We're at 4. Let's do it like this. Go to 5. Okay. I'm gonna go Luminion. I could have just got Cram there though, but I want to use Colress. I don't want to. I want to like get out of here. I want to get away, man. I didn't check. No, I know what my prize cards are. Rod this, V-Star. So I wanted to attack with. Ugh, that's gross. I want to attack with Luminion this turn, but I can't. That sucks. I really want to attack with Luminion this turn. I mean, attacking with Cram is like fine. Yeah, I guess it's like fine. Oh wait, what do I have left in the deck then? Oh wait, no, I could have attacked with Goodra. Dude, I'm literally trolling. I could have attacked with Goodra this turn. I literally just trolled. I literally just trolled. I just had the attack with Goodra, and then I like got Cram. Oh, fudge. That's so cringe. Yeah, wow. Oops. Yeah, wow. Dude, come on. I can do better than that. Alright. Yeah, I should have got what did I quick ball? Depends what I quick ball, to be honest. What did I quick ball there? I quick balled an energy. I mean, I'm set up pretty good here still. I quick balled an energy. I should have gotten an energy there. What should I have gotten instead? What could I have gotten there? If I quick ball energy, instead of quick balling energy, well, what would I get off the quick ball is what I want to like think about now. I should have just got another Goodra but not bench it. That's what I should have done. Dude, how did I like miss the fact that I can attack with Goodra this turn? So I should have got another Goodra. I should have got another Goodra but not benched it is what I should have done. Okay, interesting. All right. Well, yeah, I messed that up. I just like spaced on that. I was like, well, I have to attack with. I thought I couldn't attack with Goodra for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but I definitely could, as you can see by me attacking with the Goodra. Yeah. Super cringe. Sorry, my opponent's drawing like terrible, so got that going for us. My lost zoning has been pretty efficient so far as well, so I have 2 nuts left in the deck as well, so I can create a bench space hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, hopefully I'm creating a bench space sooner than later here. I don't really want to use. I could use Greninja next turn. Yeah, I could use. If they don't get Goodra V in play this turn, I think just Cam Comfy is probably correct. I don't really think like Luminion leaving the field isn't going to change too much. I think going after just like a Comfy here. If they bench a Goodra V, I think I gust that and punch that. And force him to have like a switch card to get out of that. And then it would be an escape rope, which lets me actually send up a Comfy, which could be interesting, to be honest. I think this Temple of Sinnoh they put in play is gonna hurt them more than it hurts me. And it was probably incorrect for them to put it in play, because sure, I could use it on my turn, but how the heck are you ever finding Goodra V if your turn was draw pass? Like, how are you ever finding it? Are they down 2 switch cards now too? So they only have 2 switch cards left, and they would have to burn another escape rope, which would be good for us as well. Dude, why is there a Cram on my bench, bro? I could, if I KO the Luminion, I could get Rock Sand. I'm not a huge fan of that idea, so I think I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna Gust Goodra next turn. Dude, this Cram being here is actually tilting me. It's so bad that the Cram is there. Why did I quick ball for Cram, bro? That could actually like lose me the game. I'm like bench locked now. Oh, it's so bad. Why did I quick ball for Cram? I just can't. There's no explaining it. Why did I do it? I don't know. Why did I do it? There's no explanation for this terrible play that I did. It can't be explained. Is their first net gone? Who could possibly explain these mistakes? Oh, the rope is so good for us. They could take a knockout this turn, which would also be super good. Although I could have sent up Cram here, to be honest. Maybe I should, because I would rather have them KO Cram than a Comfy. But if they don't take a knockout, then I want Comfy, which they might not take a KO here, to be honest. Looking at 6. Yeah, they might not take a knockout here. And if they take a knockout with Cram, it's like not that big of a deal. The bench space is potentially so juicy, though. Like, having access to another bench space could be so good. I could also try and use Greninja this turn and KO double Comfy and go down to 2 prize cards, to be honest. Because it really puts on the pressure on them to, like, use Luminion. Is that their 3rd gate? Or am I trolling? 2nd gate. Yeah. Like, if I actually get the Greninja play this turn, I'll probably do that, because it puts a ton of pressure on them to get the Luminion out of play. Can I currently do it? I have another water in the deck right now, yeah. I'd have to get, like, a Colors off top deck or Flower Selecting that'll do that, but that's not that hard. Get 6. Yeah, but just Gust KO. Gust Punch is also, like, fine here for sure. Because they also only have 1 switch card left, so they might not be able to move that next turn, which would be funny. But they probably could have a Colors into a gate play, which would be, like, okay for them. It would be terrible. I just need to create a bench space. I need to create a bench space, like, a year ago. Okay. Or maybe they can hit with Goodra V here. Or maybe they have the Luminion attack here. No, so they have the Goodra. Okay. I don't know if they would attack with it here, though. Attacking with it seems kind of bad, but... okay. I don't hate that play from them. Okay, we got the net. I don't have a ton of energy left. I want to boss the Goodra. Boss Goodra. But I want to keep the option of escape rope boss around, so I can escape rope boss KO their Goodra. To be honest, I want to keep that option around. Yeah, I want to keep that option around. I also need to keep my bench space open so I can put another Goodra V down. I like have to keep my bench space open, so I don't know. Maybe they'll end up taking a KO off something off my bench eventually. A KO on something off my bench eventually. How much energy do I have left in the deck right now? 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. So I have 4. So I have 0 water in the deck right now. Oh wait, that's fine though. How many metal do I have? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I have one water in hand, 1 metal, and then 2 captures left. So I can set up a Goodra right now without needing any other stuff. Yeah, I can set up another Goodra right now without even getting Ordinary Rod, which is pretty sick. They don't have the energy. They're just gonna boss pass. All right. They are gonna. They do Moisture Star here. I guess they have to, right? They're gonna Moisture Star this eventually, anyways, and just hope it gets stuck for a turn. Dude, now I don't even think I need this Goodra, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it anyways. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even think I need this Goodra anymore at all, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab it anyways. I have the escape rope in hand, so I'm not worried about bad shit. Like if they boss it here, it's like whatever. I just evolve it. I escape rope, evolve, boss, and they only have one boss left as well. So okay, well they got the attack off, but they are getting KO'd, so I don't think it matters. Only one card left in hand. Yeah, they drew worse than I've drawn in any. Well, that's not true. That game where I couldn't hit the second core was about probably equal, to be honest. I don't need to heal my active here. I'm actually gonna go with the cap attach here because if I get gate or if I get rock sand and find gate, if I get rock sand and I find gate, then I can gate the basics energy into play, but I can't find the capture energy, so I think I like that a little bit better. Dude, why did I get Cramorant, bro? Oh, that was so cringe. That was so cringe, bro. Why did I get Cramorant? um. I'm still like thinking about that, bro. Why did I get Cram? That's so cringe that I got Cram. How did I like not see the Goodra? I just didn't see the Goodra attack. That was funny. Maybe it's because I didn't remember that I attached for turn to Goodra turn 1. That might have been it, to be honest. I didn't like realize that I don't remember that I attached a turn to Goodra turn 1. Maybe that was it. That might have been it. I don't know, man. So cringe. Unreasonably cringe, though, to be honest. They can pop me for 30. Let's go. Spit. Innocently. Alright, another dub chat. Let's go. I didn't deserve it after mentioning that cram, though, to be honest. I can't even get over that. Yo, is V6 still here? Favorite deck of all time? Whenever someone asks me that question, I always like think back to AzulGG level X, to be honest. So AzulGG level X is what I usually say, but I don't think I really do, to be honest. Why no Manaphy for Kyogre? Because you don't need it for Kyogre. You can usually just get far enough ahead on like the board state situations that because you don't like in the against other Lost Box decks, you try and play down just like 2 Goodras and play, and that's it. You like play double Roxanne, so it's like hard for them to ever pull off the Kyogre. Or Gugats is here as well. Any mods in the chat? If anyone ever like, what was I gonna say? Oh, if anyone in chat for any of the newer mods, because I don't think we have any of the older mods here. So Gugats or V6 if you're still here. If anyone in chat ever like tells me a play to do, time them out. And if they do it again, just ban them for now. It's okay to like talk about plays that I did or discuss plays or talk about things that I could have done. But if you're like saying, Azul, boss up their bench Pokemon, you win the game. Yeah, you're gonna get timed out. I don't look at chat to begin with while I'm in tournament games. But also, yeah, don't tell me things to do. That could change. That could like theoretically change the outcome of the game. It's fine to discuss what I did, or if I should have done this over that. But yeah, don't say anything in chat that like could have an impact on the outcome of the game. All right, how many more dubs we got to get? 2 more dubs. What's 7 minutes to the next round? Pop Tart tier list. Did you request one, or do you want me to do one? So Ray #1 right now. Is it just like Pablo's list? It's basically just Pablo's list, right? -1 Raikou, +1 Rope. Bro, I don't know. I really like the double Raikou. I seem to be like one of the few though. It seems like a lot of people aren't a huge fan of the double Raikou, to be honest. I really like the double Raikou, but Hella Lugs at 9 and 2. Polk. Nothing too crazy. Yo, we got the freaking Goodra army coming up though. Let's get it, squad. Well, I just took out OG. My bad, OG. But everyone else, you know, you have to make that rebound. Well, could 10 and 4 even make it? I don't even know if 10 and 4 would make it, to be honest. Probably not. We had a little friendly fire. My bad. My bad. I mean, when there's so much of us, though, we're gonna hit each other eventually. Damn, that opponent's win percentage. Yeah, 25%. That's so bad. I mean, it's a little bit wonk. We've only done like the first 3 rounds of the what's it called so far. It's probably not gonna change too much though. Damn, Quid Knight with the 100%. Oh, so does Salty Steak, but Salty dropped. Oh wait, Salty's gonna stay at 100% because they dropped. So they lost to one opponent and then dropped. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go to the gym tonight, which is fine. I'll go tomorrow. How do I feel about Lugia flying Pikachu? It's probably not very good. It's like a lot of cards added to the Lugia deck. Like Lugia's not already like not the most consistent deck, but it's like okay. It's probably not great, to be honest. I guess this list specifically, they're cutting down on a lot of like no Charizard. I mean, I guess maybe you have the space for it. If Line P does like beats the matchups you need it to beat, it could be worth. It can be like good in mirror as well, I guess, as well, right? Like Line P is not bad in mirror, so yeah, maybe it's all right. Ooh, you can put a V-Guard energy on the flying Pikachu, and then Lugia like can't even want to KO it. Oh no, they can still. What? That's so ridiculous. No, they would whiff, right? They get to 330. Yeah, V-Guard energy on a flying P VMAX? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no Radiant at all is interesting, but do you really have the bench space for like Radiant? Dude, all right. 3 Archeops is trolling though. That's the one thing I need to change about this list for sure. Yeah, no Radiant is interesting, but I don't know what Radiant you'd play, to be honest. 16 energy. I don't know what Radiant you'd play, to be honest. Because do you have the bench space for Guardy? Like that'd be the one I would be like considering, but you're at a Skyless still worth going to this weekend? Probably. It seems pretty good. Is 2 fish too much? Nah, 2 fish is probably correct. Giratina lost box? It sucks. Does 100% win rate make sense? Other opponents couldn't have gone defeated, right? Or does that? Oh, it's only in phase 2, Guaps. It's like only in phase 2. So they only played 1 round. They played 1 round in phase 2, and that a person is the only person they've faced so far in phase 2, and that person hasn't lost a game yet. think it's worth cutting the energy line and Ray Lost Box to 2 of each for 2 captures. I don't know, you could try it. Probably not, but I would say you could give it a shot. Do you dislike it when your opponent is using an Apple Watch or whatever it is to watch time because they could be getting information, or does it not really matter to you? I mean, I don't really care. If you do have like a smartwatch on though, you're supposed to put it in airplane mode. You're supposed to put it in airplane mode, but I mean, I don't really care. Yeah, I personally don't care. Like, I don't know how you would cheat using it. You definitely could, to be honest. You definitely could cheat using it, but yeah. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Not something that's ever like really crossed my mind. It's like something to worry about. One time my opponent got a phone call mid-match on their watch and asked if they could answer it. Did they say who it was? Person use an iPad for notes and time? Insane. Someone checking their wrist constantly would be a red flag. I mean, they could just be checking the time, as long as it's not delaying the gameplay. Or quick ball 4 capture versus 4 IP, 2 quick ball 2 cap in this deck. I mean, it's kind of specific. That question should just be VIP or no VIP. So far it feels better with no VIP. But I could see VIPs being correct, to be honest. I don't know what you do, like 4 VIP. I'd probably do 4 VIP, 4 capture, though. I don't know if I'd cut back on the energy at all, because like getting the Greninja uses off is like so valuable. You would probably see it popping off. That's true as well, right? Like a bit of a stretch to cheat with a watch, yeah. You'd have to have like their friends behind you and then like message you and have it your watch be on like vibrate and like it would probably like be like if they message you in your phone, if it vibrates, it'd be like, okay, they have like hand disruption in their hand or something, or you should disrupt them or shouldn't disrupt them. I guess would be the only thing I could think of. You couldn't work with very much, I don't think. I don't know. All right, time's up. We're going to the next round, chat. We need 2 more wins to make cut, and we're up against Palkia. I don't know if this is a good or bad matchup. We're about to find out. Play a lot of switch cards, so Articuno won't be a big deal, but they do deal a decent amount of damage. They also double quick shooting, which is pretty annoying, but I don't know. Just go first and body him. That's the plan. Oh, they didn't send me they didn't send timers. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Yeah, get him Gugats. Yeah, don't feel bad about timing someone out if they break the rules in chat. It's not a big deal. Just time them out, body him. Nobody likes a butthead anyways. They got those W training courts. I kind of want them to put a training court in play, to be honest. I kind of want access to their training court. Dude, you gotta be. Yeah! Triple pair? Let's get it, baby. Yeah! The question is now I'm already thinking about it. With 4 losses, can I make cut? We haven't lost yet. We're still in this. Let's get it. And we can get Greninja here, and then we can like use. Oh my god! Yes. So I could get a Comfy. Wait, and check prize cards. Well, usually when I like these games start, I'm like slightly tilted to begin. I'm like, forget to check my prize cards. Water. All right, child. Let's read out these prize cards. I got most of them. Did I prize heavy ball? Nope. I got Rod. Greninja or Comfy, man. I gotta build the Lost Zone. Man. The lost one. Ah, this was... No, it was correct. It was correct the whole time. I was like, ah, this is incorrect. Nah, I was always correct, baby. Let's go. Build the zone. I want the gate because I actually like want to use... I want to use Greninja next turn to KO like double Sobbles or something. That'd be kind of sick. And to someone. What are we looking at here? 3. What else did I prize? Oh, I prized a Roxanne. Right? Prize a water, but I already knew that. So I want to be able to shuffle a water back into the deck. Prize a rod. Okay. Maybe I should just got goo here at this point, to be honest. No, I gotta still like keep going. We never stop. They play hand disruption. 1 Roxanne. Okay. Maybe I should have kept that cram. What I take instead? Dude, I'm like regretting all my decisions here. Alright, pass. Yeah, I kind of want to use Greninja this turn and like KO double Sobbles. I think that'd be super sick. I think my opponent would really enjoy that outcome of my turn, so. Yeah, I could have just grabbed Goodra there instead, but I don't know. Drawing cards seems a little bit better. And if I can pull off the play I want to pull off this next turn, then I think I'll be fine. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. No cram here kind of sus as well, though, because cramming this turn would have also been pretty good. Yeah, cramming this turn would have also been pretty good, to be honest. I don't know, though. We'll see how it goes. Some Sobbies? Dude, they're cooked, man. I want to cook those Sobbles so bad. Got 3 in there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I gotta find the ordinary rod, though, because I have no waters in my deck right now. I gotta find the ordinary rod. I got no waters in the deck. Kind of cringe. And I did prize a rod, so this play might be kind of tough. If I whiff all of that then, though, just like getting out double Goodra would be the play. I kind of forgot that they played Manaphy, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about Manaphy. Oh, that changes things. Huh. That's a... I wish I had Cram. What did I do? Shoot, that's so bad. I completely forgot about Manaphy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's bad. Alright. Let's see what we can cook with this turn. But a god, he never asked you. Sealed first. Ooh, the goo. Ooh, the goo. I don't think I prized the V-Star. Dude, 2 medals here is so cringe, though. Dude, I have like all my energy out of my deck now. Boston seem particularly strong here. Maybe I should put a medal in the discard pile instead. I didn't prize a medal, I don't think, so there's still 1 medal in the deck. Dude, are you kidding me? There it is! Let's go! That's what I wanted! That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. I'm gonna have double Goodra in hand. Playing the escape rope this turn makes things a little bit more awkward for my opponent, I guess. I have 2 nets left to reduce my Pokemon in play. I could maybe... Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm trolling this game, to be honest. In the dark. So I have 1 water in my deck right now or something like that. They play boss or... I don't play cross switcher. I don't know. Can they even KO my creature this turn if they wanted to? Yeah, I definitely should have played. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I should have done something differently here, though. That's for sure. Something different should have happened here. I guess I gotta be careful of a boss play, though. Boss KO Goodra is definitely possible, so... Gotta play around it while we can. If they go for the double comfy KO, I think I'm fine with that. That, I think I like. They go after my combs. I think we're chilling. If I top deck water this turn, I'm tilted, for sure. Yeah, if I top deck water energy this turn, I'm beyond tilted. That'd be disgusting. Yeah, I actually could have, if I didn't get my last metal energy in my hand this turn, I could have knocked this thing out with Rolling Shell. I don't even know if that's worth it, though, to be honest. Did I want a Rolling Shell? Yeah, do I want a Rolling Shell there? Dude, to be honest, I think I'm throwing this one hard, to be honest. I'm like, I like was so focused on like the potential to Moonlight Shuriken that I completely forgot that they played Manaphy, and I think that's gonna screw me here. We'll see. Maybe we're chilling though. Maybe we're chilling. Maybe we're chilling. Maybe we're balling, chat. Maybe we're balling this whole time. Maybe I'm just like overthinking it. Maybe we're just like fine. I feel like we might be chilling, chat. I feel like we might be chilling. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays out. I think we'll be okay. Could be just chilling. Depends what they do this turn as well. I mean, they could like Moonlight Shuriken hit double Goodras. That'd be like a little bit annoying, but then we start to net stuff out of play. I don't know. I could try and go for a triple Goodra game at that point if they do that. Depends on their play here. So I have one water in the deck. Look, I'm like thinking if I want to use concealed cards or not. I don't think so. Yeah, I could have played this turn so much better. I could have played this turn so much better. Like just going for like a cram punch on their Palkia was like so good, and I just didn't do that. It was so good. Do they play an Echoing Horn? No. No horn. Okay, they've loaded up this Greninja. The Greninja's going in. Look out. Yes, they went for the double Comfies. That's so good for us. That is so good for us. If I wasn't at 7 yet, then I would say it wasn't that good for us, but... Okay, I'm gonna send up Zigzagoon first, because I don't know if I top deck this water energy, I am beyond... I'm beyond myself. Oh my gosh, there's no water left? Dude, did I troll? 1, 2... Dude, I trolled. I thought there was a water in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're chilling. Dude, I swear there was a water in there. What do I have to do to convince you, chat? There was a water in there for sure, right? Dude, I swear there was a water energy in the deck. Dude. I'm trolling. Rod? Gate? No, Rod, baby, no. Oh, what the heck, man? Do I just lose now? It feels like I just lose now. They're gonna be so far behind at this point. Holy smokes. Dude, I swear I thought I had a water in there, man. That's so cringe. Look out. I like these. Yeah, I mean, that's rough. That's rough. Lol. That's... Alright, winnable, still winnable. I foresee a dub in our future still, chat. I threw this game super hard, but I foresee a dub in the future for sure. We're getting this dub for sure, chat. I'm not worried. I'm not stressing. Dubbington's on the way. Top deck Ordinary Rod on the way. That's what I'm talking about. Top deck Ordinary Rod on the way, baby. Let's get it. Okay, you ready for turn? Pretty chill. That means Roxanne is cooking on the next turn for us. Oh boy, bro. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I thought they were bossing me for sure this turn, but I guess they're just gonna retreat knockout. They might do something else different too. They might just like kind of play it slow. I guess it's possible. I mean, as long as they're like burning resources and not really doing anything on their turn, I'm fine with that. We're chilling. Do they play anything else weird that I'm like scared of? No, they ain't got anything else weird. Thornton, Eskew, Articuno. Oh, we're chilling. Yeah, I definitely trolled this game really hard. I trolled this game really, really hard. I trolled really, really hard. They are gonna Thornton here. Dude, they just gave me Training Court. No way. Dude, I literally just used Gate. How did they have to though? They are down 2 buckets. They do play 3 buckets though. Bro, there's no way they're playing it like this. I just played Gate and failed, and they're like, "Oh, you can have Training Court." No way, bro. There's just no way. I can't believe what I'm seeing here, folks. They gave me the Training Court. I also still haven't set up a quick shooting, which, like, do you want to get the quick shooting online, like, 6 turns ago? Can they get the Training Court out of play this turn? No. Dude, there's no way, bro. Oh, they can't Thornton this turn, though. They played an Irida, right? Yeah. All right, they did get 1 quick shooting set up. Maybe they're not going for a KO this turn. They might just be chilling. But I'm fine, bro. They gave me Training Court. I like what I'm seeing. I do want to replace their Training Court here. I'm not going to let them keep that. But dude, top to coordinate route would also be pretty sick here. Let me set up so much energy in play. I guess I just don't see a world where they don't attack this turn. Oh, okay. This is that world. Okay. I mean, okay. Water. It's a good play for them to not attack, I guess. Now I don't have... It's not a good play for them to do that, though. Okay. Net. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it. I'm gonna leave the Training Court and hope for the best. I'm not feeling super confident here, but... yeah, I'm gonna leave it and hope for the best. I think they're gonna Gus KO my bench Goodra V, though, which is kind of not good. I think I still lose this, to be honest. I think I do still lose this game, but it definitely gave me... Maybe I should have replaced the Training Court, to be honest. Yeah, I probably should have replaced the Training Court. Now, the more that I'm thinking about it, I think I should have replaced the Training Court. The more I'm thinking about it, I should have replaced the Training Court for sure. Giving them like that 1 extra energy for the turn is probably not worth it. For me to get an extra energy, which I probably just don't need, so... Yep. Boss KO, that's fine. I'm gonna replace it next turn now, I guess. Storm. So I need to deal with, like... They're actually setting up Articuno here, though, which is weird. Yeah, that's weird to me. Wait, do they even KO this Goodra? Or do they not KO this Goodra? I don't even know if they KO this Goodra, to be honest. Do they? They're doing 1... No, they better. They do 200. Yeah, they do 200. Ping on my Greninja. Dude, go after my Goodra. What? Am I being trolled here? And they're burning the shady dealings? What could you possibly want here, bro? They're cooking. Nah, just let them cook. What are they getting here? What? What are they doing? What are you doing? Yeah, they're definitely trolling with this. Yeah, they are trolling with this play. I am so confused. I just did absolutely nothing except reduce the amount of cards in their deck that helped them get out of Roxanne. Which they played around really well up to this point. They played around the Roxanne really well up to this point. And then this point they were just like, nah, you got it. You body me. I'm just like, what? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so this... We're in a bad spot now. We're in a pickle. Play the gate. Do I ever want to set up another Goodra? I don't think so. How many? They have one boss left? I think I'm just gonna lock in on this Goodra. I'm just gonna hope that that's the move at this point. Basic energy. I hope I didn't want to get a backup Pokemon. Nah. Lock in the energy. Attach here. Temple of Scammo. Roxanne. I mean, I don't have the second Roxanne, which kind of sucks. Not having second Roxanne is pretty sus. Alright, so they're going to hit me this turn. Oh, they do have... I have to remember they have Thornton. So they can Thornton... Do they play Choice Belt? No Choice Belt. But they can Thornton a Palkia into play. So, like, this Palkia this turn could hit for 100 damage. 120 with Quick Shooting. Bro, they're going to build up this damage so fast, man. We're in such a bad spot, man. We're in such a bad spot. I do kind of want another Goodra V though, to be honest. I should have taken a Goodra V into the deck because then I could like switch between that Goodra with a Goodra. Yeah, maybe I should have. I wouldn't bench it if I saw it, but I think I should have. Oof. I don't think they're gonna get the Palkia play next turn, so I'm not gonna play around it. Just gonna Colress this, switch. Goodra V-Star, because I could set up another Goodra, to be honest. But if they Roxanne me next turn, I'm going to want Colress. Dude, if they have Roxanne in hand, I'm tilted. Oh, sure. I'm just going to hope that they don't get the knockout next turn. I think it's possible they do, but I'm just going to hope that they don't have it. I'm not really doing the math, so it's possible, but they never have it here. I've seen the future. And it told me, nah. Yeah, they could have like Roxanne plus Articuno attack here, which would be kind of unlucky. I don't even know what I KO here. Like, I'm going to KO... Like, if they... Oof. Nah, I should survive, right? I think we live here. But now they can get Roxanne. They can Roxanne me. They can go Rock... Oof. Yeah, they can go Roxanne. I can go Roxanne plus attack with Articuno here, probably. If their only way to see energy is... Oh, boss, okay. They're going to boss KO my Greninja. Okay. Yeah, so they're going to Gust KO my Greninja here. Go down to a 3-card hand. What if I Gust KO Sobble? Then they can't find anything. Then they go... I'm gonna do this. Or replace their stadium. I'm gonna Gust KO Soblington. How much HP do I have left? I have 190 left. Oh, okay. So now they can go into Articuno here. But if they go into Articuno here, I have the switch plus net. And I'm hoping they don't have Roxanne here. If they have Roxanne here plus attack with Articuno, I probably lose. But hopefully they don't. No, we should be fine. I don't think I'm worried about that. I don't think I'm worried about this. Let's see what they grab. I might be worried about this. I don't think I'm worried about this. What they grab though? We'll see what they grab. I assume they gotta try and set up their second Palkia. 3, 4, 5, 6. How much energy does this deck even play? 8. So they have 2 energy left. They're down the training course. They have 1 bucket left. But do they have any basic energy left for the bucket? 1 basic energy left for the bucket. What else did they grab there? Evolution, Incense, and Sobble. Okay. I think I just bossed the Sobble here. Oh, I should use... I don't know, quick ball this, I guess. Oh, maybe I want to keep the quick ball because I had Luminion left, actually. Iron. Alright, if they can't find Roxanne this turn, I think we just win. I could have played the Ordinary route as well for Greninja, probably. I think we were definitely cooked in this one. I played this one so bad to begin with. I played it pretty well here at the end, I think. I'm just like playing faster now because I only have 2 minutes left of time, so I want to make sure I can win this game. Yeah, I want to make sure I can win this game. Okay, Raihan. So we just win. We have all the switch cards in the hand, so there's nothing they can do this turn to win the game. Yeah, they're just gonna have to hope that the Articuno like sticks for a while. I don't even know if it could stick long. If they have the jelly, I guess they can maybe get it to work. But we're just big chilling. Let's get it. Another dub. Another dub. Let's go. Actually, I don't even know if they could set up another Hulk at that point because I had Sinnoh in play and they only had 2 things left. Oh, the big cook. Dude, I played the beginning so bad. I played the opening so bad in that game. That was insane. I just like forgot about Manaphy as a card. I was like, oh, got him. They're done. That was funny. I actually maybe should have benched Luminion at that point with an energy. So if they did Roxanne me next turn, oh, I should have actually benched Luminion with an energy at that point. So if they Roxanne me, all I have to do is draw into like one of my 5 switch cards left. Actually, no, 1 prize. I could have even mentioned 1 prize there, I think, because they used their second boss. I think they were just out of boss, actually. Dude, there's so many ways I could have played that better. I don't want to talk about it. All right, winning in time, chat. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for us to ID and make it, so we have to win. We have to get the dub. 10-3 into cut, hopefully. All right, chat. Last round. Winning in. Let's get it. Oh, we hit the mirror match again. ID? No. Wait, am I 10-3? Wait, maybe we can ID, actually. Hold up. Oh, I'm 10-3 now. But 10-3, 10-3-1. If we ID 1 person wins up. Oh wait, no, maybe we are guaranteed cut at 10-3-1. I think I actually am guaranteed at 10-3-1. Yeah. Never mind. I think we can ID. I was about to be like no shot because my opponent asked me to ID. And let me just make sure this is guaranteed. Rounds updated. 10-1-2. They all ID. ID. 2 10-3-1s. One wins up to 10-3-1. Or 2 9-3-1s. One wins up to 10-3-1. And then everyone under that is... So one of these will be 10-3-1. And everyone else has... We can go to 10-4. So 10-3-1 is better. Okay, so I can ID actually. Alright, so I'll ID, yeah. Yeah, I was about to be like, no shot, but yeah, we can actually ID. ID's fine. All right, chat, we're into cut. Was this top 8? All right, that's not bad. Going into top 8 with the goo. I'm going to put a tweet together real fast. Give me 1 second. To let people know that we're about to go into 8. How do you ID? Oh, you just have to call a judge. Hold up. Yo, appreciate that raid there, Doom. Hope you had a good one, my dude. Oh, appreciate the raid there as well, Sam. I missed that one earlier. I appreciate the raids. Hope you guys had some good streams. Late Night never uses... No, they don't ever. Not that I remember. Maybe they have once or twice and tried it, but... Would you like to see more live regional coverage, live standings, more stream matches, etc.? Are you just talking about like in general from regionals? Ridgeway? Here now PTCL is designed because clout. Good use. I mean, wait, what do you mean more live regional coverage? Would there? Well, okay, so I mean, like, you mean outside of NA regionals? Yeah, it'd be cool to see some more EU regionals, but they already do. The Limitless does a good job of the EU regionals. So better streams at Latin America regionals, I guess, would be a thing. They do all the Japanese ones get 1 match per round seems a bit small. See how big the regionals are getting. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ridgeway. No, you can't really do more than 1 match per round. Well, you'd have like a B stream. Not enough people watch to do that. If the game got big enough where we had, like, you know, you could have 20,000 people watching the main match and 10,000 people watching the side match, then I would say, yeah, sure. But we don't have big enough viewership. So I would like to see it, yes, but I understand that it's like completely unreasonable to do. Live standings would be cool. I would like that, like a more official live standings website, for sure. Or like if there was like a kind of a viewer RK9 experience where it's like you can just go look at results from tournaments, stuff like that. Yeah, you can't really do more stream matches, to be honest. There's not enough viewers. It doesn't make sense for them to like commit more resources to it. If we ever get the viewers there, if the viewers get there, then I think there could be a good argument for it. I think CP limit should be lowered. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, CP limit should probably be lowered, but it sounds like that's what they're probably going to do at some point. I don't get why EU, for example, needs less points than NA when they can come to our events and get points. I mean, that's not a good reason, Nick. Them coming to our events to get points is not a good reason for them to need more points. That's not... Like, it's based on region because theoretically it's easier for you to travel in your region to get points, and depending on how many events are in your region, your points should be like lower or higher based on that. Another reason I think that EU points have been so low is because there's a lot of places with like very little to like no league cups or league challenges in Europe. There's like they don't get a ton of cups and challenges like we do in America. So that's another reason I think their invites are so low. They also have less regionals as well on top of that. So that's why their invites are so low. But a counterpoint shouldn't be they can come to our events. That's a stupid counterpoint to why they have less I do think NAs will be lower than what it is right now. Cups or anything this year? It doesn't seem like it, to be honest, Nick. I thought we would have heard something and there would be going into quarter 3, we'd have cups and challenges if they were going to come back. But my guess would be no. My guess would be no. We're not getting. I don't think we're going to get cups or challenges this year. Because I think if we were going to get them, we would have heard about it going into quarter 3. So I think it's just going to be regionals this year, and then like league stuff probably. All right, chat. I'm gonna be taking Lorelai. Went and got food and got me some food. So I'm gonna take like probably like a 10-minute break and go eat that. When she gets back. And then hopefully, well, actually, the round could start before that. To be honest, sheesh. Well, I hope she gets here with the food soon then, because I'm super hungry, and the round is coming up soon. When and where is NAIC? We don't know yet, but it's probably in Indiana or Columbus. My guess would be Columbus, but. Yeah, my guess would be Columbus, but we don't know yet. I don't think we have anything official yet. We don't have a date or a location. Maybe I'm wrong on that though. It maybe is Ohio. Actually, I can look that up right now. When is that typically announced? I don't know. It's a random. They like RNG a date to like, what's it called? I don't think so. I'll go look at the page right now. Maybe they updated it as we're speaking. Internationals, North America. Yeah, we don't have a date or a city. We just know it's in June. We know it's in June, and we don't have a specific date or a specific location at all. Hopefully Orlando attendance. Yeah, it definitely shows that. I think we could get to, if the cap allows for it, I think we get to 2,000 people at NAIC. Rumors are Los Angeles NAIC. That don't make sense, though, to me. West Coast NAIC would be horrible. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I think it'd be Midwest for sure. Midwest just makes the most sense for, like, people to get there. Yeah, Midwest makes the most sense for sure. It's not even close. No, you don't need an invite for NAIC. At one point, you needed a play point. There was like a play point requirement. You had to play in like enough Pokemon events to qualify to play at it, but yeah, there's no invites anymore. People. I mean, I think we could definitely do it if we're getting 1,500 capped. If we're getting 1,500 capped at Orlando regionals, I think we could get 2,000 at NAIC. As long as we don't get capped. But if they're capping, then we might not be able to make it. All right, chat. I'm gonna go see if my food's here, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're heading to top 8 soon. I will be right back. Unfortunately, the food's not here yet. Still got 12 minutes till the next round. Chilling. Let's see. 7-person regional only top 32 prizing. Insane. Dude, I'm super hungry. I might start eating some Pokemon cards. Yeah, I might start eating some. I'm super hungry. My penguin sushi? What is penguin sushi? Never heard of a penguin sushi before. Are Pop-Tarts better toasted or not? I feel like they're better not toasted. I don't know if Chad has a different opinion on that. Yeah, I feel like they're better not toasted. I feel like toasted Pop-Tarts are like too much. Like they taste worse. Like being heated up doesn't like it makes them it just makes them taste worse. It just ruins the flavors. I don't know. It's hard to just worse. I don't think I've ever yeah, maybe there's like certain flavors out there that like taste a little bit better. Yeah, there might be like certain flavors. If Pokemon were food IRL, what would you eat? I mean, probably like Miltank at least, right? If Pokemon were food, we'd definitely be eating like Miltank. I don't know what else is like similar to eat Flaffy, Alcremie. I don't know. Would you eat like what is is Alcremie like actually cream? See, I don't even know what that is. Like that could get weird. Cause like how would you eat Alcremie? If Alcremie like could you just like grab a chunk out of Alcremie and just eat it? Like what would that even like? Do they eat any Pokemon in the anime? Do they eat any Pokemon? They eat like burgers, so theoretically they eat Miltank, right? The anime also shows cows exist. Oh, that's true. There is like cows and there's like normal birds and stuff sometimes, right? The anime shows that stuff. Yeah, there's like cows and there's like normal birds flying around chirping and stuff. So they have like normal animals, but they also have Pokemon. It's interesting. I wonder if that's like a if is that just like a mistake though? Is that like actually? I mean, it's obviously real, but yeah, it's obviously real. But like, is it like if you ask the creators of Pokemon, would they just be like, we just kind of threw in like in the newer episodes? Is there still like random animals? Because I remember, or is it just like the older episodes? Is it just in the older episodes where they have the animals, or is it in the newer episodes too? Or was it just like a mistake in the older episodes? They're like, we probably shouldn't have put those random birds and cows in there. There's a regular worm in episode 3. Poor bird. That's what I'm saying. Like these birds and cows and stuff are just getting, they're gonna get farmed. I mean, like, um, what's I gonna say? Um, like Pidgey is just a bird. Like, like the moves that Pidgey has aren't anything special, right? Like, but then you have think something like a Pikachu that literally can like shoot lightning out. Like a Pidgey is just a bird that like learns how to fight, or that you can teach how to fight. Oh man, a worm Pokemon need that? Don't we? Is there not a worm Pokemon? Isn't like Diglett a worm Pokemon? Or is that more like a mole Pokemon? There's a worm Pokemon. Oh, Caterpie. Caterpie's a worm. Yeah. Oh, Wurmple. Yeah. Never mind. There's a lot of worms. There's hella worms. We have too many worms actually. All right, chat. I'm gonna eat this burger real fast off stream, and then top 8 starts in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna crush this real fast, wash my hands, and then we're gonna get ready to. There's just not great space here at my desk to eat this burger this fast. So I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm refueled up. Let's get it. We're going to the top 8. We're going up against. It looks like Lugia. Yeah. Did I just add my opponent and then remove them? I don't actually know. Okay. All right, so they only got... Oh, they're playing a Burnett. Okay. Burnetti, opening hand, pretty sick for us. Raikou start. We definitely want to try and deal with that Raikou off the rip. Knock it out. I don't know how I want to play out this hand. I think we should start with Comfy and see what we get. I think starting with Comfy makes the most sense here. And then... I could like quick ball 4. No, because I might want to quick ball. The thing is, like, I want to keep the option to be able to hard retreat a Comfy. And I might want to quick ball for Luminion. So I don't really want to capture the Goodra. I guess I could capture the active for Greninja. I could capture the active for Greninja because then I could just retreat, net reset. But I might want to get... I need to get Cram as well. So I think I don't attach a capture yet. I think I'll start with the... flower selecting. Because there's actually like a decent amount of basic Pokemon that I want. I'm going to try and KO this Raikou off the rip so we don't have to worry about it. Just take care of it immediately and then just be done with it. And then we have to worry about Yveltal and Lugia after that. Okay, so... I want to KO the active. I'll go with the boss here, I guess. Capture active for Greninja. Illuminion, of course, is prized. That sucks. All right, this might make things awkward now. I was hoping for some Lummy action here, but looks like we're lacking the Lummy action. Prize a Roxanne, a Lummy, no energy. I prize a switch. Net. Balls in hand. A gate. I got rid of an escape rope. Comfy. Okay. Is Heavy Ball in here? Heavy Ball is in here, so I could get Heavy Ball. Okay. I don't like this. This is a pretty bad start. If I just had the what's it called though, I'd be feeling good. Okay, go for the net. Also in a metal. Ball a water. Get another Comfy. Bench this Comfy, net this Comfy, send up this Comfy, use this Comfy, grab. Prize the gate. The Sinnohs are so important. I feel like I should go Sinnoh here. All right. No Colress. Yeah, let's go. I mean, bossing here makes it hard to use the Raikou. I'll go with the boss. If they want to burn a ton of energy to use Raikou here, I think I'd be fine with that, because then I could just cram the Raikou after that. Yeah, bossing here makes it awkward to use the Raikou, I guess, at the very least. And I can KO the Raikou with... Hopefully KO the Raikou with... Cram on the next turn. That would remove a ton of energy from play. And then from there, I can go for the Sinnoh strat. Unless they just have this pass. Hey! Okay, they had more. That's interesting. So could have gone quick ball for Luminion. Instead are choosing to play this really slow. Interesting. Interesting choice. I mean, they know I don't have a whole ton going on. So, I got a 2-card hand and did not play Colress turn 1, so. I don't hate their take this slow approach. I don't hate it. I don't know if I like it. If they have like a at least read the wind here, I think it's okay. If they don't have read the wind here, I think this is pretty mid for sure. Yeah. Seems mid. We'll see what they got. Dunny. Okay. They were looking for somebody to get... So their hand is just fine. Their hand is chilling. They're just like choosing to play it slow. Okay. Here we are. So if they retreat and use Raikou this turn to like punch my Goodra and punch me on the bench, that'd be really bad. So I think I should Temple of Sinnoh here. And then pass. Yeah, here's a Temple of Sinnoh here and pass. Because yeah, them using Raikou this turn would be like pretty awful, to be honest. Like going retreat, Raikou hit my active KO Comfy. That's pretty bad. Dude, these Colresses elude me, man. They just like, they don't want to show up ever. They're never trying to put in the work. Ever. Like, this is so silly. I guess this time it's like it's just really bad because I prized Colress, right? Like, that's like the biggest reason this is so bad. My opponent might be using Read the Wind here, though, so we might have another turn to try and capitalize on my opponent's seemingly slow start. Yeah, if they have another Read the Wind here. I could have also used Rod right now to recover the energy, but I really need to get a Colress. I mean, getting energy gives me concealed cards, so maybe that was actually is correct to put the energy back, to be honest. Might have been correct. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Okay, they're reading the wind again, so they're not capitalizing on the situation. Fine with me. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so... I think switch. Dude, why is there a Sinnoh in this choice as well, man? Come on, man. It's so cringe. I prize the gate. I need the gate. And I think I need the... I could go for the Sinnoh. Okay, let's go like that. Let's see how this feels. I don't think I'm attacking this turn anyways, so I don't think it's like that big of a deal to lose the net. The Goon is my way to KO Stoutland, and I have a bunch of squad in play right now. I'm down 2 nets. I'm not going to be able to get them all out of play. So if they go like Stoutland next turn... if they go like Stoutland next turn... Yeah, maybe I just need the Goon here. I still have 1 boss left to work with, I guess. Did I overvalue the Sinnoh there, maybe? I could have taken the V-Star instead. I needed this. I needed the switch card. I feel like I maybe overvalued the Sinnoh. Should have taken the V-Star over the Sinnoh, maybe. But I didn't prize any V-Star. I'm still like a Colress away from being able to do anything. So I still need to like, find a Colress. Bro, if they read the wind again... What? They're giving me so much time. All right, one more. One more read the wind. Come on. You know you wanna read some more wind. You can never read enough wind. Oh, I don't think they're reading the wind. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think there's very much wind being read now, unfortunately. Just never lucky, man. All right, let's see what they choose to do. They got some options here for sure. Definitely got some options. I feel like I'm getting gusted here for sure. There's no way they don't gust the Goodra, I feel like. Okay, they're not gusting Goodra because they bumped that. So that means they're using Raikou or... Yeah, they're using something because they're not gusting. So it could be Stoutland, it could be Raikou. Yeah, they're going for the Stouty route. That's fine. They play 2 vacuum actually. This is gonna be a harder one than normal. They have 2 vacuum. And if they don't have a vacuum in hand, because otherwise I think they would have used it. I mean, I guess taking the Goon might work out here then for me to... Oh, he's got 210? Bro,
I'm tripping, bro. I thought Stoutland had. It's got 210. I thought Stoutland had like 200 and 220. I don't know why I thought that. I was like, I don't know how good the Goon is to kill Stoutland, to be honest. Like, you need Goon and Net to KO the Stoutland. Wow, I'm tripping. All right. Double dippage. Make boss if they used one. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. All right, Colress. Never Colress, man. I needs to be Colress here. It's never Colress, man. Gotta be Colress, brother. Oh, I could thin out the deck by 2, right? The only way I get like enough cards to actually do anything this turn. It's gotta be Colress. It's a water energy. Okay, hold up. Let's get that Colress. Dude, this is so cringe. um. All right, pass. Bro, I can't find Colress with this deck sometimes. Holy smokes, bro. I've seen so many cards. All right, how do we get this dub? How do we get this dub? It's looking tough. It's looking tough. Winnable, though. Winnable. Looking tough, but it is winnable. Might need a little help from my opponent here. Might need to let them cook, and maybe it'll just all come together, you know? We just sit here, don't do anything. My opponent will cook it up for us. Just gotta believe in the cook. How many net do I have left? 1, 2, 1. Okay. All right, what do we got with this? What is this turbo? What are we turboing? We count their energy real fast. 4, 5. 4, 5. They got nothing on the Lug yet, right? I can't tell. This Arcap's in my way. Ooh, okay, 6. Okay, loading up the Lug. If they got Gust on the Goo, it's not great. Hey, Bird Keep. I don't mind that, though. I don't mind that. Is there KO in my active? They do get to remove this Temple of Sinnoh, which is annoying, but... I mean, for the situation we're in, I'll take it. We take these. We take these. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I think we just punch the active here and hold the Temple of Sinnoh, because it's not really protecting against anything. I'm going to try and Roxanne this turn, I think. Maybe it's just imitating. Alright, bro. It's got to be a top deck here. Ooh, A, oh. Dude, I have to like get a capture this turn though. This is so cringe. Okay. I want to attack with 2 Goodras. I can't like these. No, I have another rod left actually. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Hmm. System up. All right, how many energy do I have? How many gates do I have left? 1. Okay. I want to punch the active here though. I feel like because if I escape it, they're going to send a Pumpkaboo. So I want to punch the active here. Okay. It's fine, I think. Yeah, because I have the rod. Okay, so then this next. Put the cramps in here. I could see some value from the crammy here. How many quick ball do I have left? 4 are gone. I have the minion left. I want Goodra or Goon ever? I don't think so. Rolling Iron. Alright, hopefully they did not draw a Gust KO on my Goodra V. Please, one time, do not Gust KO my Goodra V. I beg of you. Leave the Goodra alone. Punch my active. It's really cool. Yeah, this is bad, man. Oh, wait, what energy do I have left in the deck? Oh, no, I actually had a different play I could have made. Ooh, I didn't see this initially. Actually, no, that'd be hard to do because I can't want to KO. I can't want to KO Stoutland with Goon and then also go double Goon this and KO those two. Oh, I was like, I saw that though. All of a sudden, I was like, oh wait, that's kind of a play though. I can't do both, so they have double Vacuum left. I mean, I feel like I have to throw out this Temple of Sinnoh on this turn. Like, I just get Yveltal'd every time, right? Like, there's no way I don't get Yveltal'd here. Unless I see them, like, overextend their Auroras right now. I have to go, like, KO plus Temple. I just don't see a world where I can't. Well, I guess they don't win if they KO my active, to be honest. Yeah, they don't win if they KO my active, actually. Okay, I take that back a little bit. So I could just Moisture Star hit. Yeah, I could do that, actually. Moisture Star hit is fine, actually. Go powerful there. If they want to commit the rest of their energy to the Yveltal, which would be about the rest of their energy. But I want them to, if they can't, I can't let them KO me with Stoutland, though. That would be bad. I think I do this. And this guarantees a Colress, I think. Oh, and how much HP would I have? 190? They have no powerfuls left, so this thing, do they play a choice belt? They do. They can't find the choice belt though. This thing's capping at 160. That would still KO me. Right, maybe I force it out of them. Moisture Star, I force the Yveltal out of them. Colress this turn so I can Roxanne next turn. I need a top deck that. No, I don't need a top deck. I'll definitely draw into the heavy ball. Okay. I have heavy ball and Mirage Gate left, I believe. Yeah. Rolling Iron. Okay. Yeah, heavy ball and Mirage Gate left in deck. I gotta switch. Need a net. Okay. Wait, don't I have another net left, or did I use all my nets? 1, 2, 3. No, my last net was prize. Okay. What else could I have done that turn though? Oh wait, should I have Temple of Sinnoh this turn? No. I wanted them to go into the Yveltal. Well, Temple of Sinnoh next turn. Wait, does that make sense though? Maybe I just messed up, to be honest. I maybe should have Temple of Sinnoh this turn. How much is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And oh man, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They only have 1 energy left. I probably should have Temple of Sinnoh here, to be honest. I actually think I trolled. I think I trolled this actually a little bit. So a wee bit. Yeah, I maybe trolled this a wee bit. They have 2 vacuums left, though. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I should have rodded. I should have played the... Well, no, if I play the rod, then that gets awkward, actually. I shouldn't have rodded. Oh, do I not have a Mirage Gate left? Am I trolling? Oh, I have a Mirage Gate prized. How do I win from here, then? Oh, I need to pull the Mirage Gate off the prize cards there. Okay, I think I'm still fine with my play, then, overall, to be honest, yeah. I should have played the ordinary rod, then. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many energy do they play? They play 15, right? Oh, they play 16? That's so cringe. They have 2 energy left. Is one of them a double turbo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, man. Oh, my other Roxanne is prize as well. Dude, I just lose. I just lose. Fudge. Pumpkin. Pass. So we need them to like think they have it. Yeah, I just lose. I mean, I could have switched into Goodra here. But this is fine. Dude, yeah, this one's caught. This one's lost. Oh, wait, what is their gust count? Oh, it's 2. No, it's... Oh, I thought this was a Serena for a second. I was like, what? Nah, we cheese him here every time. No, apparently they have the dub. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll go to the next game. All right, that's fine. Take the L in this first one. I don't know. What else could I have done different? I probably could have done a couple things different. I don't know if it ever leads to me winning, but I probably could have done a couple things different. Yeah, I probably could have done a couple things different. I should have put out the Sinnoh on that Goodra. Yeah, that's the first thing I should have done different. Maybe they had the vacuum, maybe they didn't. For some reason, I thought I could. Yeah, if I get that there and they don't have the vacuum, to be honest, I just win. So I definitely should have done that. For some reason in my head, I was like, I want this for later, but I don't think it does anything later. Yeah, I should have just thrown it out the Temple of Sinnoh there and hoped that they didn't have the answer to it. Sheesh. It was a good shot they had it, but I should have definitely done that. I should have definitely thrown out the Sinnoh. Like, I talked myself, I was going to initially do it, and I talked myself out of it. And then for some reason, I thought that was the correct line to take. It's a good shot they had the vacuum, but it's not guaranteed. They had none in the discard pile, so. All right, we have to go first this time. Oof. That one, well, that could have been, well, with one, even just one. No. That hand's out like, we need more basics, man. We need more basics. Not these kind of basics, though. Dude, come on. All right. It's fine. I'm not even kind of cringing. It's fine. All right, I'm hoping this heavy ball works out for us here. That's what I'm going to start with. Our Colas for next turn is nice at the very least. Okay. Oh. Okay. What if we go with the Greninja? Write down these prize cards. I thought it was only Drapion at first. I was like, gross. Temple of Sinnoh prize, not great. Rope, net. Okay. Juicy. I was kind of lost in the sauce in that last game, to be honest. I was sauced in the loss. I don't really want to use this yet. I do want another. If they Marnie me turn 1, though, I do kind of want another Comfy in play, though. I could get rid of the Goodra. I don't know. I love double Roxanne. But maybe I keep the Goodra V-Star and go. I definitely want to get another one before I get potentially Marnied. Having like another Comfy setup is huge. I'm gonna go with the Goodra V-Star. I don't know. That could be incorrect. Oh, this is filling my bench, though. If I get Marnie, then I can't. It's Luminion. I don't want a Luminion anyways, so... Actually, I don't care. Actually, I don't even like Luminion, so... I need double Comfy if I'm trying to attack next turn with Goodra, which would be pretty nice. To get an aggressive attack with Goodra would be nice for once. I feel like I'm always doing like the follow-up attacks and like super slow and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Roxanne versus the Goodra V-Star is kind of the question. If I prized the Goodra V-Star, I definitely would have got rid of Roxanne. I don't think I ever get rid of the Temple of Sinnoh. I never get rid of the Colress. So the question is, Roxanne, the Goodra is like in my hand ready to go, but I don't even know if I'm going to get 7. I don't think I'm getting 7 in the Lost Zone, to be honest, next turn. I don't think I'm getting 7 in the Lost Zone. So that's why I kind of like favored the Roxanne a little bit higher, because it's like, I mean, if I'm not going to get the Goodra in the Lost Zone, who really cares if I have access to this right now, right? Yeah, if I could get double V-Star down, that'd be kind of cool, maybe, but I don't know. see. Okay, another Lugia, that's fine. I mean, the chance that I want to KO a Lugia is pretty low, but they probably want double Lugia anyways. Need to win the research. Didn't they have an evolution? Am I trolling? Okay, how am I gonna do this? I didn't prize a gate. Luminion's pretty good if I can't find another Culver's, to be honest. And it also finds my Roxanne's for late game. Which is pretty good because that enables me to use two Comfies here. I have a quick ball in hand already. I think I go with the Mirage Gate and lose the boss. We still have 2 boss left, so I think that's probably fine. I mean, it has to be the Goodra V-Star now. I think I kept that gate. Wait, yeah, did they just not get rid of... I'm so confused. Did they not grab anything? They drew Lugia V-Star. Okay, so they must have like a way to get rid of the Archeops in the hand then, I guess. I don't want to keep the energy and play the switch. Yeah, sure. Why is his deck so slow? I don't even get to cram this turn, man. That's such an L. Ah, couldn't find me a good old net. Should I just grab the cap then? Yeah, I think so. This deck feels so miserably slow sometimes. Like, come on, man. Oh, they got the Bernetti. Let's cook, bro. It'd be funny if they get punished for playing 3 Archeops and they prize 2 Archeops. I think that would be hilarious. And I think they should get punished for that. And then get into game 3. Now, me personally? Damn it. Alright, well, they're not gusting this turn, which is good. But they still have like a slew of attackers that they could possibly utilize this turn. Well, no, it's like Stoutland and Raikou are the good ones. I should take that back. Not a slew. They also might just swing with Lugia, but it doesn't seem very good. Yeah, attacking with Lugia here doesn't seem like the move, so I don't think they're going to do that. But they might. Never know what the play truly is. Ooh, Ultra Ball. So we're definitely doing something here. Who's it gonna be? So do I have 4 scoop up nets left? Yep. Did I prize any? 1. Okay. Hey, Stouty! Let's get it! That's my guy right there. Stouty land. I really don't want to put Luminion in play next turn. Please don't make me put Luminion in play next turn. Please don't make me put Luminion in play next turn. I beg you. I mean, I could have like retreated to Greninja here. Well, yeah, I could have. I could have like sent Greninja up and well, if I could send up Greninja, they're just gonna Raikou me though. Then I just get Raikou. But then Yveltal's not an option, to be honest. And then Yveltal's not an option if they Raikou. So I like almost like I'm fine with that trade off, to be honest. I'm like kind of fine with that trade off. So maybe I should have retreated to Greninja. It also kept a Comfy in play for me. I could see that being the move, to be honest. Could have been the move. Double dip. Alright, so I need to get a net for my goon. My goon. 2 water there. No energy there. Send up the Comfy. Ninja away the cap. I need to get to Colress. Colress me, brother. I said Colress me, brother. Fuck you. So I gotta do this thing for the Colress? That is unimaginably cringe. I mean, I could go into this, but then I need another net anyways. Nah, we're just doing it, bro. Rip. Rip the game. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, fam. Metal net. Black and white. Actually, maybe I don't need the net. I could go rod gate. What did I price for energy? I have 1 water in there now. I definitely don't need the Colress. It's just like, what else do I take besides the... How many gates am I down? 0, 1, 2... Then I could just hard retreat the Comfy, right? Yeah, I guess, sure. I don't think I wanted any Pokemon. Oh, the Goodra V-Star. It's whatever. So I still have a metal and 2 water in there. So this can't one-hit KO a Goodra V-Star, so I should evolve this for sure. At that point, I should just Mirage Gate to it as well. I should just Mirage Gate to it, yeah. And then, oh, I have to attach active though. I almost forgot about that part. Alright, Temple Scam. Alright, we're rolling. We're rolling iron, chat. Oh, they still have Pumpkaboo left too. Chat, I'm cooked in this one too, man. Yeah, we are absolutely freaking bodied. Maybe I should have tried to attack with Luminion this turn. Like, I could have gone like Roxanne plus attack with Luminion, I guess. I don't know. If they attack with Yveltal, I guess that is. Like, if they get the Yveltal attack off, which I assume they're going to. Maybe they don't, though. I could have kept the gate. Well, I don't want to, like, not put the gate in play, though. That's the problem. I don't want to not use the gate, because then if I get Marnied and knocked out, I just, like, literally lose the game. All right, here we go. Oh, this is, like, a really bad position for me now. It's, like, a really bad spot. I literally just lose to Yveltal. Yeah, I just lose, man. Having to put Lumini in play is such an L. Because they're going to bump Temple of Sinnoh, and then I'm going to punch them, and they're going to attack and bump Temple of Sinnoh, and then I just don't have any Temple of Sinnoh to match the Yveltal. So I have to Roxanne this turn and hope they don't get it, and then next turn KO plus Temple of Sinnoh, I guess. Okay, that's reasonable. How many net do I have left? I'm gonna set up the Comfy. I'm actually gonna attach to the Comfy so I can retreat it plus use it. But I can't Temple of Sinnoh this turn. I just hope that they can't find the Yveltal, right? If I Temple of Sinnoh this turn, they just punch me and remove it. And then, well, how many energy are they down? Not that, like none. How many V-stars are they down? None. Okay. I am gonna go net KO that. So if I go KO and then Gust KO, like I would win sooner theoretically. Ping. Attach. Hold this. If I do Sinnoh now, it's just terrible. I can't Sinnoh now. I have to hold the Sinnoh for later. We just have to hope they don't get the Yveltal or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Power select. Sealed cards. Wait, retreat first. Do both. Luminion. Bro, we're just never able to get any aggressive attacks off, man. That's what sucks. That's what sucks so much in this game. Oh, I could have hit with Cram here, though. What am I doing? I could have punched with Cram. I could have punched with Cram. Oh, man, I just inted. Because then they would need Gust plus. Okay, yeah, I could hit with Cram here. Oh, no, hitting with Cram means I lose to Raikou, though. What, does that change anything? Like, how does that change anything? I don't think it changes. Then I lose to Raikou instead of Yveltal? I guess there's more likely Yveltal can't be used because of prize cards than Raikou? Okay. Okay, that's true. That's true. Big truth, big truth. Oh, let's get it. Oh. Oh, they could draw awkward off the research, though. They might not be able to put it together off the research. Man. Oh, I probably lost. Yeah, I could have hit with Cram here. But then I just lose to Raikou, so it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Unless I could have net up both of the goons. Could I have done that? I don't think so. No. Man, that's rough, man. Just not getting able to attack turn 2 ever. Or attack turn 1 with Cram. Like, if we got even, like, a turn 1 attack with Cram in the first game, I feel like we had a shot as well. I don't know. It's just rough. It's just rough. The matchup is probably closer than this series showed. We never had, like, I never got aggressive. Sucks. If I had one more Temple of Sinnoh as well, I could have played Temple of Sinnoh this turn and next turn. Like, I could have played one this turn, forced the vacuum. And obviously, if they had the vacuum, I still just lose, but... It's rough, man. Definitely rough, definitely rough. Oh, well. Oh, the Parasol? Yeah, maybe you do. I mean, maybe you do need it. Maybe you do. Forces a lot more. I don't know. It's just so much more cards to add. The deck is already, like, clunky. Like, my problem with Goodra in general is that it's already inconsistent, though. So, like, wanting to add double Parasol just... That's rough. I definitely like the heavy ball, though. We got a ton of value out of the heavy ball. I'm definitely not cutting heavy ball. Yeah, I just don't know where you find the room for the Parasols, man. I mean, there's room. There's War Temple is needed and Parasol, Sosa? We're doing one over the other. Is it ever worth ball chasing Archeops? Not in that situation, I don't think. I thought about it for like a second, but it's probably not worth it. Not gonna lie, half our losses today. I do that Burnett. Not, but you added Manaphy. I don't know. I think Manaphy. I don't think you need Manaphy. I don't think you care if you get Raikou, to be honest. I think you like want them to Raikou so that way they can't Yveltal. I think I like want them to Raikou because that means they can't Yveltal anymore. I mean, if I can get to Mirage Gate, it's not too hard to get online. It's just I just can't get to Mirage Gate. That's the problem. I'm not able to get to Mirage Gate. If I get to Mirage Gate, the Zamzenta doesn't change how fast I get to Mirage Gate. If anything, it's just gonna make it harder because there's another bad starter. And then it's not another card that gets me to Mirage Gate. Just limits their options. I guess a little bit. Yo, appreciate the 14-month resub there, Pac. I don't want gear. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to find Colors, man. Even if they Raikou, can't they Yveltal if they play Heat Fire? No, it's only 5. They'd have to play a 6th energy. Most people don't play the 6. They almost only play 5 non-colorless energy. Manaphy? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever had Manaphy. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever had Manaphy, but some other stuff. Marnie over Roxanne. But Roxanne's so important in the late game, I feel like. But Roxanne is so important in the late game, though. But if I'm not Colressing, I don't think Marnie solves that issue either, though. Like, if I'm not Colressing, all Marnie does is find me a Colress for next turn. Whereas if instead I should just dig for the Colress this turn. Before draw cards? I mean, if they're not taking knockouts, we're winning as long as we, like, turn 2 gate. You lower their hand? I mean, but once again, if they're not taking knockouts, we just win anyways. You limit them? I don't care about limiting them. It's fine if they draw prize cards. Let me just Roxanne them. I just want to see 2 Colresses in a row. That's all I want to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to see 2 Colress in a row. Can you change your list during a tournament? No. I mean, most don't allow it. There was like one tournament that allowed you it at some point. Yeah, the fish was pretty good. I use Luminion a lot. I use it a lot more than I thought I would. But when you don't draw colorlesses, like, you gotta find them somehow. I guess if we did have a Marnie instead, you could Marnie that turn, find colorless next turn. I don't know. The fish did seem pretty good, though. Luminion did seem pretty good for sure. Yeah, Lugia definitely feels unfavorable. I mean, maybe the parasols kind of push it over the top, though. Maybe you need that. But then, I don't know. That's like 2 less consistent. I couldn't come up with 2 less consistency cards that cut from this that I want to play. That's the problem with, maybe. But was fish worth it, though? So much liability, boss and KO with Raikou? I mean, it seemed pretty worth it. Tournament's over, yeah. I think I had an option. I think I had an opportunity. Wait, could I have bossed? I think I could have bossed an Archeops that turn, right? Instead, maybe I should have done that. Maybe we should have gone boss KO Archeops and see how it played out from there. Yeah, maybe I should have gone boss KO Archeops there. I don't know why I thought it felt so bad, but I thought it felt bad for some reason. Boss KO Archeops. I don't know what else would have happened that turn. I'd have to go back and look at it, to be honest. But maybe that was the play. Zig was pretty good, yeah. I mean, if we don't want to KO the Stoutland, that just feels awful. Like, not want to KO Stoutland feels so bad. I guess they'd have to have like a boss have like a good follow-up turn, but I mean, maybe just like let them have it, to be honest, though. Big deck is not consistent enough. I mean, you can definitely do it. It's tough though, but you might be able to do it like if they whiff for a turn or something, and you can maybe do it on like if you go first, you could do it on like turn 3 as well, possibly. Like before they like maybe they can't do like a big Yveltal play on the turn, and then your turn after you boss KO and Archeops to stop the potential for Yveltal play. I definitely could have played better overall in the tournament. I like the way the list is for the most part though. Well, Roxanne's not as good against. Roxanne's definitely not. If Lugia has like a way to one-hit KO your active still, Roxanne's not great because there's like so many things they could draw into. They could draw to Quick Ball, Ultra Ball, Capture Energy, like all those things get them that like Pokemon to get like close out the game potentially. So like I mean, Hand Disruption is really not that great against Lugia in general, unless you're like stopping unless you're like stopping like a big play from happening. Yeah, let's just stop like a huge play from happening that involves more than just getting the Pokemon they need to attack with. Then I feel like Roxanne doesn't do a whole ton, to be honest. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. What time is it? 10:40? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Wednesday. I don't know if there's any tournaments or anything that I'll be playing in, but I'll definitely be streaming and playing some Pokemon in general. Yeah, I'm not sure if any tournaments. If there is a tournament, I'll probably be playing in it, to be honest. Go ahead and raid Jay Grimsey. All right, that sounds good. All right, chat, have a good one. Catch y'all tomorrow. And then I'll also catch y'all on what's tomorrow? Wednesday. I might stream Thursday. I don't know. I got to get ready for. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be streaming on Thursday, and then Friday I leave for Orlando Regionals, so no stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might stream on Monday, because my Monday is pretty clear, and I get back pretty early from Orlando on Monday, so I might stream Monday. If not, I'll be back out on Tuesday. So catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Peace.